We're just into it. We're just into this shit right now. Welcome to Aether Chronicles. There needs to be a meeting at the Rangers Guild. We have a teleport out there, right? We have a teleport out there, right? We absolutely have a teleport out there. Haha. Suckers. Zoom. Scoop said to meet them at the Rangers Guild, but the astute among you will remember that we slept at the Rangers Guild last night. So we just gotta, you know, just,
Nightmare.
What the fuck? Ghosts! Wait, I'm invisible too. Get out of my head! Get out of my fucking head!
Get out of my head. Okay. I'm gonna fuck up all my beautiful things I set up for this. This is why I asked myself, why the fuck did I do top bunk?
Dude, just lie on the bed. It ain't that hard.
I'm trying. Can you see my cape down there? I'm sorry if you can.
Nah.
Because I don't know if anyone
Okay,
put
good.
the top bunk on the other side.
Lucky. Top bunk is the best, okay? That's why I had to. Should probably get my silly music on, huh?
Oh yeah, you
Shoot.
silly music exists.
My silly, goofy, odd music. That's not fun. It's just silly.
Let's see.
Okay.
Do you think... Has Jim made his first batch of the last drink? He has! It was ass. So, we're gonna make another one today. Switch up the ingredients and try again.
Oh shit. Shoo!
Gah!
Wake her ass up right now. Do it. Smack her in the face.
Hold on. No, you can't wake someone who's this deep in the, in their, like, REM cycles. You need to be very, you need to be deliberate and, like, gentle about it, okay?
Oh, there's a gold piece by your head. There's a shiny, shiny gold piece right next to your head, and if you don't get it, I'm gonna grab it right now. Oh no, there's a gold piece, I'm taking it away. This really shiny gold piece.
Wait, watch this. There's bugs crawling on you. They're on you.
Just a bad dream.
Oh, okay.
Where are you going? I mean, what? Huh?
You've overslept by about 4 minutes. You know what that means.
What do you mean I overslept? I would never oversleep. I'm a ranger. I'm very punctual.
Oh yeah? Look at my wrist-mounted sundial, huh? What does that say? 6:04.
Hey, you wanna see something cool?
You need to point those at the sun to get the right reading, right?
I don't see how that would even work.
Where's the sun?
Damn it! Fuck!
It's a magic sundial, actually. It doesn't need the sun to work. I use shadow magic.
You delete every other shadow around it, so it doesn't need the right shadow.
Exactly.
I don't want to be awake. I'm fucking
We have to do
tired.
our morning routine. What is a ranger's morning routine?
I know goblins morning routine, but what's the rangers?
Stale oats, left out overnight,
Drink.
and
Jackie.
training drills.
we have to do
Train.
training drills?
Yep. One push-up.
Yeah.
One push-up.
Ooh.
I can't do a push-up.
I think I'm doing that right after I woke up. I need food first.
I could
I'm too tired to do anything like
like 5,000 sit-ups though. Maybe not a push-up.
Right then. Alright, hold on.
Alright. Well, you get started on your 5,000 sit-ups, and I'll do my one push-up real quick.
Okay.
Whew. Getting stronger.
You didn't even do the push-up.
I absolutely did. What? You didn't see that?
I'll show you how a goblin does it.
I'd say we don't have to do
I
like
can't believe I have to
specific.
show you this.
specific, things. I think you should just stretch.
Well, hey.
Am I straight?
I can do
Yep.
straight.
I mean, that's yeah,
Okay, it's
perfect. Yep. Hey, you're welcome not to do the one push-up a day. Just know that every day from here on out, I'll be one push-up ahead.
No, you won't, because I'll beat you and I'll catch up, obviously.
Oh yeah?
That means you have to do more than one
Yeah.
push-up a day.
Mm-hmm. Means you have push-up debt. Wait, no. Hold on a second. No. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out right now.
No. Okay.
2,
See what we're doing now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I win.
Stop it, kid.
I made it there first.
No, because I did 10 too.
No, I made it there first. I win.
You suck. I'm gonna beat you tomorrow then.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You can certainly try.
Magic you can
Weren't we supposed to do something today?
magic to make
Isn't that why we slept here?
Don't tell
I
me.
just slept here because I was tired.
Okay, hold on. Everyone, check the windows. Make sure we're not being spied on.
Ether, but sure, we can check the window.
East window clear.
Is anyone spying?
Nobody's spying on us. We're fine.
I feel like what this place is missing is like cardinal direction
That's how you
on
figured
the
this out.
floor. Like a big board on the floor that shows cardinal
Okay, hold on.
directions.
A compass. Yeah. War room. I love the war room.
Okay.
Are we commencing wars?
No. I'm just. This is probably a better place to talk about it because there's only windows there and then the door.
Haven't you heard?
So
Only the dead have seen the end of war.
yesterday, I had contacted
Not
Scoop.
necessarily. If
He was in the middle of
necromancer's
an
involved in-
investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Side. That investigation was of a dead body, apparently. It was a murder. He was trying to figure out who did it.
That's the you can't take the display short sword.
Huh?
You can't. It's
Damn it.
it's there for.
I think it's a dagger.
We have somebody in there. Is he a ranger?
Yeah, he's a ranger.
Huh?
That's
Okay, cool.
I remember his
It's been a
name.
minute.
I remember his name. It's yep.
That's Nahon.
That's good.
Nahon. Yep.
But
Cool guy.
I remembered it.
That.
Yeah. He's actually a pretty warm guy.
After my
Fire.
conversation with him, it ended with a gunshot before everything on his end cut off. I have no clue if he is alive.
So he got shot, or he shot someone.
I don't know. It's either he
Yeah.
shot someone or he got shot. But either way, if we see him, we have to ask him only questions that only the real Scoops would know.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Ira,
We'll have a place.
can we please play goblins and red caps? I could be the red caps, you could be the goblins.
So let's say Scoops is here, right? Let's say Scoops is the horsey. I'm the catapult, right? I'll be over here.
Okay.
I don't think this is meant to be something that you use to play games on.
Obviously, if we're playing around, obviously. Okay, us red caps are assholes and terrible
Either
people.
way. The issue is that if we see Scoops, we have to make sure that it is him.
Okay.
Like,
Why is Scoops acting weird, anyways? Was this because of the? Is this because of the
The mask.
the mask?
incident,
Right.
something.
Right. The mask incident.
Mass? What?
I've been away for a bit. What are the mask incidents?
So basically what happened is some weird fade that separated from the Supreme Court was like, hey, watch this silly thing. And they copied Scoops' face, and I found it in the toilet, so I took the mask, and then we almost died because of, like, light energy, right? And then later I accidentally put it on because it threw itself on my face and said, we'll be there soon, and Scoops started acting out and really freaking out. So whatever it is, he's a bit worried about this.
He was investigating.
But he did say to meet us here. He did say he'd meet us here today.
True.
That is what
just
I'm
wait.
saying.
But whether that's
The situation that happened with me
Anything
yesterday,
fade
if we
related.
see him, we have to make sure
Yeah.
it is him.
precisely exactly right.
Okay.
What are you?
Let's go take a power nap.
And so,
understanding.
I don't think your sister's getting the rest she really needs.
Yeah, I'm starting to not believe it.
GM note. GM note. All of you, join Discord under the Module PC2 channel if you are not already.
Hope I don't die.
Module 2 PC.
Okay.
Oh, we've got movement. Movement outside. Nope.
All right.
Just agricultural
Ranger.
members.
As you all are
You don't have to
inspecting
spot
the
every
Rangers
movement.
Guild Hall, you notice that things
Still on
are
Aether.
in complete order as usual. From within this war room, you can see it has everything you need to plan and prepare.
Well, something would.
There's a bug on your stomach! Wake up!
And as you all gather,
All right.
a single ring occurs, calling you to the war room.
Oh. Oh, that's the war room bell.
The war room!
Are you okay?
Alright, hold on. We gotta
Okay.
make sure everything is secure before the... Okay, I was meaning like,
There's
you
a
know,
lot
making
of-
sure
Did you lock the front door?
I do need to say, since everyone is here, I did see
We probably should do that.
suspicious people enter Aether through the Nexus.
A bunch of what?
Suspicious people.
Suspicious people.
Suspicious people.
Suspicious how?
A group of beast-skin and orc actively yelling at the top of their lung that they were out for trouble.
Oh, that is
Oh well, okay. And
That does very
you had me in the first half. I was about to say, well, just Beastkin and orcs aren't so bad, but the looking for trouble part, yeah.
At this moment, it has been almost half a day since Scoops had radioed you all, and it has been radio silent. It is about now, at this time specifically, your badges all ping as if a voice is coming through. Alright, and you hear on the other end Scoops, and it's a bit choppy on the reception, but there is a single voice radiating through the room. Rangers! Listen up. I know I've been a bit distant from you all, but I'm on serious stuff. All right, this is huge. Where are y'all right now?
We're at the Rangers Guild war room.
What the war room?
Oh, good. It means it works.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's the situation. Remember those guys I said I was in bad with, huh? Any of you remember that?
I remember. I remember that.
Yes.
I've been away,
Okay.
so...
I say may. I may have kicked a little bit of a nest here.
Uh-oh.
We have people coming.
Now, what I thought were only like maybe 4,
Hold up, it's just
there's a couple hundred.
it's just Vander. I'll let him in.
100.
The heck?
Go,
A couple hundred of.
Yeah.
No, don't panic. All right, these are mobsters. Okay, they have a little bit of respect.
Okay.
Vander, get the hell inside!
Okay.
Let me open the door and then put a lock on it.
Oh,
There, knock.
Alright.
get inside.
Something happened? What happened?
Yeah, Scoops kicked a damn hornet's nest. Is apparently what happened. All right, new people
I
inside.
just woke up.
Yeah, me too.
If I'm not supposed to be here, you can kick me out if you
Been up in there?
Just stay out of the war room.
In this little town I'm in, the mayor's dead, and they took the town.
Oh. Oh.
So,
Oh.
I think you have some company coming very soon.
Oh, okay. Scoops, make sure to stay out of trouble while you're over there.
would these happen to be beastkin?
Are they? I don't know.
Or orcs. Maybe a mixed group.
Maybe? baby.
Okay, here's the bit. Here's what you need to do. Y'all listening?
Yes.
Look around. Tell me everyone's listening.
Loud and clear, Big Blue.
Everyone's listening.
Okay, good. This is just ranges on this one. I need you to trap the living hell out of this guild house.
Okay. Oh, we're reinforcing.
You got company in about 10 minutes.
Time.
Okay.
Oh, you really pissed him off,
Traps are our forte.
All right.
I can place some magical traps as well.
There's 2 other people who don't have to.
Kick him out.
All right.
Get him
Kick him out.
out of here. Get him out
I'm gonna
of here.
kick him out.
Get the non-rangers out.
Think
Tell them to be
personnel,
safe. Tell them to stay away. Vander.
Yeah, open up.
You can tell them.
Yeah, what's up?
The reason why they were in here is because there were some odd Minotaur individuals saying they're gonna take over the town, and they're just running around being weird. That's why
Take the
they're here.
report. Send them on their way.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Start setting up some
let's
stock traps, I guess.
let's divide and conquer. Who wants to take the Hex, right? If you want to start laying some magical traps outside where they can do the most damage, don't be afraid to amp up the compression. Perfect. Both of you get putting magic shit
Okay, I'll put
outside.
physical traps.
I guess we're not
All
gonna
right,
team up for
Kane,
then, no?
you're with me. Let's take the doorways.
I would suggest to avoid any trap that may differ in the type of sense. If they really are beast skin, they might be able to smell it.
Right. No smelly traps. That's what? Poisons,
traps.
potions, that kind of
What
stuff.
if we set up a smelly trap to make them fall into another trap?
Okay. Out of character, guys. You get 3 traps to work with. Okay. Think fast.
All right, people outside are placing down a magical trap. Doorway. What are we feeling for the doorway?
Lightning bombs.
Oh, that too.
Lightning bombs for you know,
I have lightning bombs. I can position myself on top of the doorway, and then when you try to come to the doorway,
okay.
just go.
Let's think of it this way. We don't want to just kill one. We want to slow down many. If we're gonna protect this skill town.
They'll be slowed down if their ribs are broken.
Yeah,
Let's just
well,
go with that.
it's thinking straight facts, and
about
also
the
it's not going to lie.
I mean,
Ram
that's
trap.
just
You open
kinda
the door
fair.
and it just swings down.
Yeah, but that's like a one-time thing, though.
Hold on. Let's walk outside so we can see the guild house one more time because if we
I
can.
still like my idea of lightning bombs.
Smite the fuck out of a
My
motherfucker.
thought is to get this.
All right, we get 3 traps. So make yours out here count. You get 1. Yeah, you get 1 trap out here. Well, we get 3 traps.
1 trap.
If you catch my drift. You guys can handle 1 magically out here somewhere.
Jin,
Ira?
so follow me so you can read my mind.
Okay, I'm following you. I'm following you.
Okay, we get them inside.
If only I had a better
A trap to put this in front of the door, and then we entirely trap the whole building.
The door snaps shut. Something in here activates and starts turning them into pincushions. Okay. We got
Either
any?
that, or we can knock them out. Wait, Annabelle, sleep powder. Do you have sleep powder?
Why do somebody have sleep powder?
I would assume that you would have sleep powder.
No,
You're just
no,
smart.
I
person.
don't.
What if we have the door smash
Sand.
arrows in here?
Sand.
Come again?
Shoot out at them. When
We're setting up booby traps, right? Like, do we each get 3, or is it collectively 3?
3 total.
3 that we can have. Our time is running short though. We need to make it. We need to choose now what we're doing.
We've got some sort of magical interference outside. We're thinking of something in here. What do we have? I've got
like big
ball bearings.
balls that we can throw downstairs or something.
I've got some ball bearings right here.
Cannonballs?
I bought.
Metal. Building is stone. No fire, but
Wait,
maybe
does anybody have
lightning
caltrops?
or something else.
I have a.
Caltrops.
I do. I keep some caltrops on hand.
Things that you just throw on the floor if people step on them getting hurt. Put them out there.
Perhaps make it.
I will be
Make
back.
sure
I trust
ballista.
you all completely. You got
There
this.
is barrel of arrows over there. We can slingshot them at the door. Hey?
Perhaps, if you know how to make such a contraption.
6 minutes remain.
All right.
Sure, I can make some soon. Just need the Creole.
Magical glyphs on each window that use a combination of fire and ruin, so that it'll burn them and destroy their equipment as they try to get
That
it.
many traps. We only have time for 3. That
could work.
Those might.
There's a magical, a magical one outside. I think if we try to trap the whole building,
On the door. That's the most probably.
doing that with the windows would be
Work
okay.
outside on the window.
Yeah. So if we want to trap the windows, force them to come in through the door. Now what do we do at the door? Caltrops, ball bearings.
You have something that comes sneaking in. I would say like a, if you have like a giant sharp sword that swings and ships kebabs them, that's a good thing.
Up. What up?
Hang it above the doorway. They walk in, it triggers, and all of those drop.
Yeah, okay.
And if you poison them, maybe.
That sounds good.
Poison caltrops. All right. Anyone got poison?
No.
I've got a
Maybe.
Hey, Scarlet, if we...
Cool.
I'm full affinity, I can make it. Just...
I've got a bag.
Circle here. Cutting off the
Common cold. Be right back.
Cutting off the end. Cutting off
That's the
this
thing, there's more windows
You wanna try
than
common
doors,
cold, Jim?
so I still feel
A potion of
windows
the
would
common
be a good
cold.
idea.
Yeah, the
You know what? Sure, pass it over. We're running out of time here.
It's distracting, is it not?
It is quite distracting. We're using a potion of common cold. The rest of you, figure out our third trap. I'll get this one set up.
Well, where do we want it? Where do we want the third trap? Inside or outside?
Should we do it here or where?
We could have one right here.
We're doing the
Have like 2 people who are brain.
window.
Scarlet?
Yes.
Do it here or where are we doing the trap?
Well, we don't even know the windows are dark like that. Okay, so we're taking
Wait, do we have
charge of the
crossbows? Can we
trap
load it
right
automatically?
here.
So we have a bunch of
Yeah,
crossbows all lined up, and then as soon as they cross, we just pull something and then all shoot at the same time?
If you can just make a magic circle that activates on contact or certain regions.
Yeah, put them like...
And then you just make charms for people to...
I can
Maybe
I can make a chance a few of them. Hey, that's a good idea. You know,
Alright, I am make the ballista.
Or...
I might be able to, hey Jen.
Yeah? What's up, Ruby?
What they're talking about, arrows on both sides, sort of crossbows. I'm an arcane archer. I might be able to lightly enchant some of them.
That's brilliant. Here's what I'm thinking, maybe. We could have 1 or 2 of us standing right here in the middle of the room. Our bad guys come in. We run into the war room. They rush forward. As they run into this main room, flank from the side.
I'm going to move
That
all
doesn't
of those
necessarily
just in
count as a
case if
trap,
they are
but-
important documents.
No, that's still something we need to think about.
Yeah.
That could work, or a sword and shield formation.
I can
Those are
trap
two
the
things.
walls with the arrows, use as ballista. I can do both.
Yes.
I can do that.
Okay, under the war room table. Got it.
Okay, well, get started. We're running out of time.
So we have one outside, one for the front door, and where's the third one?
Jury's still out on that. We're trying to figure out. We're thinking the people.
I think he's
The people. Our people will stand here. All right. Arcane. Arrow trap from this side, shooting across. What do we think? Thoughts?
Not bad. I was saying,
You know, I think it's a good idea.
Okay. Arrow trap.
for us, or like I guess everybody in the guild, we can also lay in wait as an ambush.
Exactly.
So traps go off, we ambush them when they least expect it.
Here's my plan.
So we hide out.
The majority of our forces hide upstairs. 1 or 2 people stand here in the middle of the room. Our assailants come in, get hit by the caltrops. They see us, run into the war room. They'll rush after us instinctively. Then we flank from the sides, and this center room becomes a bloodbath.
We place a trap here then.
Have myself and Ari be the ones that run
That's
in.
what
Because
that's what he's
it's a
working on.
hobgoblin.
Yeah.
They would expect goblins.
That sounds good.
All right, you two.
You all can hide
I can stand here
upstairs.
and
They
shoot them
can
with
run
arrows as they
this
come
way
in.
after us into the war room, and then you all can jump them.
Sounds like a plan. We have an and our third trap is an arrow trap up here that'll activate before we jump down. Okay.
Plus, we could technically even reload them and fire it again if we have enough time.
Good.
The magical trap's done outside.
Good.
Only people that have badges will be able to walk through.
Awesome. All right. Everybody in. Everybody who wants to be in, get in. Everybody who's out, get out. We're arming the traps.
Rangers, listen up, listen up. For those that have ideas about a trap,
shit,
go ahead and head on over towards me.
I think we've got our setup. I think we've got our 3.
Yeah.
And you have 3 traps, so let's relay them here.
All right, first one.
The mage trap outside.
Right. Yes. Right outside the door, there is a special glyph that's been placed that is using both fire and ruin, with an extra thing making it where those who have a ranger badge will not trigger it. And it's been set up to where it can activate multiple times.
Specifically, it
It's
should
basically
burn.
heat metal and basically heat metal.
Right? And then disintegrate equipment.
Yeah, and
Basically make it where they don't have any equipment.
Greater, it should be burn, heat metal, greater wood.
Yes.
Second is a big-ass bag of caltrops and ball bearings tied up to the door so that when it opens, it's going to dump them all out into the entrance room there. They have been imbued with a potion of the common cold.
The common cold.
Okay, you want these all by the door?
It's basically tied to a mechanism at the door, so it's gonna just fill that entire room with difficult terrain. Yeah. I think just there, and then
The rest of the, I feel like the rest of the thing we can look over. Like everyone takes a corner.
and then trap number 3 is Elysium. You know what it
One
is.
is using the arrows in this barrel, these barrels, and some spare wood to make like little ballista traps that are trapped all the way down here, armed by the stairs, so that when the orcs trigger it, ballista.
They just shoot them.
What is the trigger?
Traps.
Tripwire.
Where's the tripwire?
It's going to be down this way.
Basically,
You let everyone know?
I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll say the caltrop thing is for anyone trying to exit.
Okay. The way I was thinking of it is it's literally like tied to the door, so like when the door opens, yanks open the bag and that shit spills down.
As a GM, I'm setting this like there's areas, so there's one at the start, and then if anyone tries to leave, there it is, right?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So question. Like, towards scoops. Do we stay inside, or what are we to do? Are we just...
Your instructions are to defend the guild hall.
Okay, so
Probably
probably
stand
2
inside.
people at least.
I mean, I can be on
either
I can
side
literally
of
just
the
be on
top.
the roof.
Oh,
Someone on the roof, that would be great.
Me, I can fly up there.
That's
so I can
what I was
go
gonna
up there,
suggest.
perfectly
I can
fine.
also fly.
Yo.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I could
X
get
is
on the
literally a
roof
construct, so
or
you
those
can
windows open as well.
probably help tank
what I was gonna
anything.
Not right now.
Are they lockable?
Not right now.
Like a latch, at least?
In this instance, you don't feel a lock will do much.
Yeah.
I'll probably just bust it down.
Did you have a
Oh, I was
question?
gonna climb through it. I was gonna climb through it.
I'll fix some stuff.
Question.
I do have one though.
We're about to start. What's up?
She wanted to ask first.
If battle happens, am I allowed to switch into my battle model for the during of the fight? Because I don't have my bow on this one.
For this instance, there's too many people. I'll say use what you got on your social.
Oh, okay.
All right.
My question was, can we
Supervise.
at all grab any boards, even maybe take apart a barrel to...
My social.
Not an offensive trap, but just like a board up. So they kind of
could do some flavor actions. All right. Anyone
we can board
else?
up the window.
Okay. You sense some heavy footfalls in the distance from this very guild house. You
All
have
right.
about a couple of minutes.
All right, people, go time. If you want to be on the roof, get on the roof.
I'm on the roof.
If you're going on the roof, get up there. Otherwise, all right. Locking it up. If you try and leave, you will be subjected to a very uncomfortable trap.
Where do you want to be?
I want... Okay.
I was gonna head upstairs.
Everyone is upstairs. Here's my plan, alright? These two goblins, whatever these guys are, they're gonna hate goblins. The two goblins are gonna sit in the middle, flee into the war room. The orcs are gonna charge them. We're gonna flank them from the sides, from upstairs. We're gonna get them, okay?
After they set off the tripwire?
After they set off the tripwire, that's our cue.
So basically, no one in here, just the goblins.
Just the
People
goblins.
in the war room slightly. So everyone upstairs.
Planning something different. Than all theory.
Oh. Alright.
You guys are gonna be a bait because orcs mostly hate goblins. In the middle, all here, and then you try to run
we're
in
drawing
there
them inside, we're running in there, shutting the door, and then go out of the door, or out of the door, out of the window and wrap around so we can come back inside.
Perfect.
I will remain in the war room and remain in the shadows.
Yes.
Okay.
We got this.
Cool.
Someone stay inside there to not, for them to not come from there. The rest of us go upstairs.
Everyone else upstairs. Alright, let's go.
That's what I heard.
No, right.
A lot of things you're doing is kind of lethal.
I will wait in here.
Hey, don't ask me. I just work here.
Me and you both, sir.
All is fair in war.
Which one now?
Look, we're in Aether, right? Most likely these guys won't die. They'll just be teleported back to the Nexus. Alright. Places and hide.
Oh my god. Big boy over there.
That is another character test, don't let me.
Remember, after the tripwire goes off, that's when we make our move. Don't open the exiting door unless I disarm the trap.
There's a heavy knock at the door. Pounding grows into wood breaking and snapping.
What the heck? You broke the door already.
I used the key.
Can't help
And the key?
so weak. That's kind of rude. You know? So you shouldn't be breaking up people's doors.
I like goblins.
Pause. As soon as the front door is shoved open from the Rangers Guild, it's several let's see. Yes, a glyph ignites above you, monster, and you see it light up into a furious red. As each of you are casted upon with heat metal upon your weapons. Resume.
That's what you get.
This is why you don't get
Stinky. That's for yours, Stinky.
The creatures quickly discard the heated metals and trudge inside.
Wonder where the room's gonna activate.
I'm gonna wait for all the things.
I think it just did.
Before I get in here. Come on, little goblin.
One.
Hello.
2, 3,
Come on, stop fighting. We're
5, 4,
Wait for the tripwire.
5.
We wanna talk to your leader. Which one of you cowards? No, come outside.
There's a furious silence from the Rangers. Who do you elect to speak with them? You might be able to negotiate.
I'll go.
Hi!
Alright.
Come down.
Yeah, come down here. Come on. What you scared?
I like to negotiate with my enemies from a advantageous position. Besides, I think it's better that you're looking up at me. And I can look down on you. Give it a second.
Well, you're so small and puny, you know, it's the only way you would be able to. It's fine, that's fine.
But, I'm sorry, I'm being so rude. Welcome to the neighborhood. I haven't seen your ilk around Aether before. Definitely don't act like the rest of the folks around here. You're quite rude, I must say. Might I ask, what is it that you were looking for? Barging into our humble abode like you are?
No, we're not rude. We're just businessmen. We're out here on behalf of our boss.
Right, and I'm a red dragon. So, what are you actually here for? And give us one reason to let you walk out of here in one piece.
Boss! Even one.
You're picking a dangerous fight, Beastkin. I mean,
Here on behalf of our boss, Bruno the Breaker. That's why we're here.
of course.
And I think you have it the other way around.
Do I?
I mean, this is a nice little, guild hall. You have a very nice place here. It's picks up a chair and
You'll hear and
smash
feel a
it.
couch snapping under the weight of a giant orc below.
The pretty furniture. If things happen to your very nice furniture and picks up a chair, smashes the window.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
But
man, accidents happen all the time. Look at that.
chairs can be replaced. Unfortunately, I don't know if your horns can say the same after we break them to look uneven. One more chance.
We got it handled.
Walk away,
Got it handled.
and we can all go home without any stitches.
I'm with the origin.
Got this.
You
Or
think
we
you
got
can
things out
take
planned.
this? My
If they come out,
strength, my.
I don't know if we're supposed to.
I doubt that. You see, I hold quite a bit of power, you know. People really move when I say the word.
If they get excessively aggressive, you know what?
Would you like an example? Now!
Just wait for them to come outside. Oh. Oh, I'm hearing things happening. Hold on.
Pause.
It's not activity. Great.
At this moment, Vanner, a tripwire is separated from you heading downstairs. Everyone caught in this line here is assaulted by a volley of crossbow bolts.
I'm upstairs.
Ooh!
I'm hearing crossbow bolts.
I was wondering where that tripwire was.
What was this move?
Right there.
With a 12, several puncture this orc straight in the gut.
It's really exciting.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing.
I do like it loud.
2 bolts, one which is poison,
Should we go back in through
is
the window?
stuck in your back.
Oh my god.
Still affect us, but I appreciate that.
They broke one of them staying outside. I think they're staying
With a
inside.
16,
I guess we'll
Kane,
go through there.
they hit you, but they kind of just bounce off your thick skull and hide.
I'm another.
But though you're here with a 10, you catch one, but another hits you square in the
I know
shoulder.
it's broken.
Come on. Come on, let me control the volume.
It's just gonna pull the arrows out.
Alright. Hold things down up here. Ting!
I got the door handled. Getting out.
Ting! Ting!
And dodges, and then sends all of you flying with one swing.
Really? There we go. Ting! 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 Kane?
Push me down.
Okay. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you up here. Yep, I was just pushing Kane's head back through the floorboards. Ting! Hey!
So much happening. It is a smart place tonight. I am sure it's clear with this. Oh, they went out the window. Ah, that means we go out the window to Jason. Let's go out the window.
All right, that's handled.
Very smart, are you?
Hey! Woo!
Alright, the three of you go to fight this beastkin. With an 8, it seems the beastkin has an upper hand. He starts pummeling you guys forward and backwards.
Ting! Ting!
Jin, you go in for a stab, and this guy throws you into the other.
Sorry. On your feet. Okay.
Going in for the stab, and that's so funny. You do see the sword sink in, but the beastkin is crazy. He brings the weapon even closer and holds you into a grapple. He's just oh no. You got the hit, but you are squeezed with almost an inch of your life as he wraps around your neck. But luckily, the other two come in, and you throw them out of the way. Jin, you notice that these creatures are not like the ones of Redwall. They can take more than a beating. It seems as if the more you attack them, the stronger they get. Their muscles start to bulge, and their eyes become enraged.
This is no good. They get stronger the more they're attacked. Okay. Can you put them to sleep? Can you paralyze them?
I can try. She's gonna cast sleep.
The more damage they take, the more powerful they become. Be careful and pick your strikes.
We beat them then.
Okay. Leave him on the floor. And let's wait for...
He's to capture, I believe.
True.
Magic's in here.
Remember the tenets of the Rangers Guild. As much as we would like to, we don't kill. Alright. Cover me. I'm gonna try and tie him up. Tying both your arms behind your back. And he's gonna tie your hooves, ankles together as well.
A single hoof actually goes into your head. With a 2, you have a critical injury. Jin is donkey kicked with creature that is incapacitated. Mika. You go into grabs you by
That's
the
it.
head in its entirety and throws you at the sky just outside.
Understood.
You!
She's gonna use that as a distraction. Use that as a distraction because he's opening himself, so she's gonna lunge in.
Oh shit.
Plant her claws in his neck and try to strain him.
Alright. You successfully come in to point your nails in. Fractures your skull. And unfortunately, for you creatures, your time is up. As you all see, the creature in front of you poof into smoke. And they disappear.
What?
You know how you were meant to kill them?
I don't think he was dead.
This one's still tied.
Maybe he was a summoner?
Make sure he doesn't try anything. He's tied up at the moment.
Okay. I can handle that one, it looks like.
Where's the gladiator with the metal helmet?
I think two of them.
What? Huh?
Those two have gone. Alright. Seems you owe us an explanation, friend. Come on.
Someone do something. I don't know. What was that?
Up and at him.
He's still asleep. He under the sleep spell.
Got captured. He's good. We got yellow assistance, so he's...
Drop the enchantment. Alright.
Yeah, yellow showed up and I told him if anybody goes outside, they could stab
So?
him.
I'm gonna try to break free.
Hold person.
Chunk of them, but like...
I really wouldn't recommend
The
it.
creature tries to break their ties, and at the moment, the breaks almost undo until the whole person's body is held taut.
Hold on.
Magically.
Alright.
I can hold space around him, but you don't have to hold his mouth.
You and your friends.
I don't think you can really.
You appear to be enchanted. Describe it. Tell us what it is now.
So he might have the same.
Yeah.
You won't get anything from me. I'm no.
That's a shame because I have a feeling your boss really wouldn't like it if you get sent back empty-handed.
Perhaps,
I rat it out.
I will say, I do intend on making true on my promise. He's gonna try and break that horn.
Rolling. It takes some effort. With the 9, you get about halfway, and then your weapon gets stuck.
He wants to go look in his mouth.
Shit.
Bastard!
Break it off, please.
A line of ruin. I'm gonna cast a line of ruins.
Can I please look at their mouth, please, Adira?
Oh, yeah.
We have to make sure.
Player.
Oh.
You do notice there is a chance to get information out of this beastkin. That looks like they're from the Caldera. For anyone that has been to the wasteland. You noted that if you go too far, this is a careful dance. He won't talk unless you do some motivating. But
yeah.
If you go too far, they get teleported out of Aether.
Okay.
How about we just choose one person to,
I have an idea.
Hold on, everyone, hold on.
Let me talk to my
The
experts.
other ones disappeared because of their mouth.
Interesting.
If you want to live alive, we won't take that from you, okay? Just don't use it and answer like a few of our questions.
Like the door is just like everywhere in the right. Wow.
So,
We got it handled.
where are you from?
Thankfully.
I guess I'll stay here then.
I'd like to you properly.
Caldera.
Calderas! I'm familiar. Desert place? Here it's nice this time of year. Alright. Your boss, what was his name again?
I heard something the breaker.
Yes.
The breaker.
Bruno the Baker, yes. Sorry. The Breaker. I'm sure he's very... I'm sure he breaks many things. Now then. What does your boss want with our boss?
Now what is he getting himself into this time?
want it taken alive.
I see.
Alive.
Suppose it makes sense he wouldn't give them all the information. That's really all he has, though. I don't see any more reason to, leave him kicking. Maybe we should just,
You did ask him why he wants our boss, not...
We could.
Anyone else?
Nice.
Anyone else have any questions they'd like to ask? Any dying curiosities?
As you say, that's all he knows. There's a knowing smirk coming from the creature.
Oh no,
You did just ask him what you want, not why he wants him.
Dumb.
Fair. Very well. Why does your boss, Mr. Bruno, want our boss?
Oh, why should I answer that question?
Okay.
Well, because I know your horns are a very big point of pride, and it would really be a shame to live the rest of your life with a mismatched set.
Let's not
Move your
harm
staff
the-
away so that
let's not
it's
harm
not
him too
in a
much
threatening
now.
position.
I wasn't planning on doing
We're
it too
not
much.
monsters, are we?
A little ruin doesn't hurt.
Where the fuck is
a bit.
You man? Okay, so Scarlet just said that they are not monsters, they are not gonna harm him too much, and she gently laid a hand on him, and she's gonna try to induce compliance into him.
Alright, this will count
As
as
being
an
a
attack.
voice, yes, as being a voice of reason and a tender touch.
Rolling with advantage.
Hello.
So at first,
Welcome to the Rangers Guild.
you
I
go to
apologize
place
if
upon
the
a
technical
very
little
gentle
mess,
touch
and
upon
we
the
had
creature,
a
and
little bit of a
it's
kerfuffle kinda happen.
inviting. Although
windows
you
broken
feel
and
the
doors
beast
broken.
can, in front of you, kind of almost shirk it away from living a life as hard and cold in a wasteland. Usually anything soft means weakness.
Well, it's relatively new.
So with a 4
I'm a bit
on the
understandable.
first roll, the creature almost seems to shrug it off. How do you wish to correct it? For a reroll.
Oh, she's gonna then just plant her nails into his skin as he tries to shrug it off.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm just kind of keeping watch.
There's a bit of a there's a mixed success here on the second try. Now that nails are digging in with an 8, they're still a bit moody. Continue.
I know your kin, sweetheart. You don't like it soft. It's weak. I can show you how much we can be powerful. Do you really want to taste that power, sweetheart? And she's gonna plant her claws in the other shoulder.
Succubus is always kind of cool.
What kind of power are you talking about?
Oh, you withhold information. I will withhold mine.
Fine.
No, that's a good little boy. Start talking, sweetie. And she's just gonna twist.
Oh! The nails dig deep and they turn. The creature feels it.
Answer his
Fine.
question.
What question?
By all means, have fun, dearie.
I appreciate it. Now then, the Breaker. What is he trying to do in the calderas?
What the boss always does: take over, make profits, break things that don't
Right, I hear.
turn over.
But as far as I can tell, the calderas are a pretty mean place. You gotta be a bit of a bad motherfucker to survive there. So how is he managing to make ground, as it were? Take territory, conquer cities? What's changed?
Current leader's dead. New boss.
I see. Does your organization have a name?
Ah. I'm not telling you that yet.
Oh, okay.
If you could.
Fine. We're still. We just took over. We don't have a name yet, okay?
Oh,
The old boss died. He took over. We still are looking for a new name.
Of course, I understand. Branding is very important. Well then, let's see. We know who you work for.
How about the question of why?
What's the history with him or Scoops? This group in Scoops. There has to be another reason. What's the history?
Why do you want him?
You detect as you dig your nails into him, Scarlet. They're lying.
Naughty. I know a liar when I see one.
Fuck off,
Oh, need
May
you
I?
say please.
Hold on.
How long he has to stay alive?
Hold on, a little bit.
Wait, what?
I imagine we might have to play it a bit safe, but as long as he's talking, I think we should keep asking questions. So what's the real name,
He starts digging the staff into you.
Hold on. Too much pain, and the enchantment might activate.
It's only not
Giovanni crime family.
The Giovanni crime family. I see. Okay.
As the words are uttered, literally, you see from the window there is just a faint prick of glass breaking as a single dart goes straight through his eye.
Holy fuck!
Outside.
The mouth begins to foam as their body begins to dissolve.
Oh.
Go check outside.
And
Ah.
this body sinks to the ground as ashes.
Outside, now!
Make sure that no one is up there.
Someone to the Nexus with me! Okay.
Do you want me to keep going up there just in case they are up there?
No, we watch the
Could be bad, they
stairs.
could snipe from up there. Alright.
If they've made it past, they're already gone. But if they haven't yet, then they're trapped on the island.
Alright.
I think.
But isn't there other island exits as well? Think about the little docks for the big airships in the sky.
Shit. You're right. I suppose they could just
This is the most obvious
leap
one, but
off.
there's other areas.
Okay.
Do you want me to start going to other ones since everyone's coming over here?
Oh! Yes?
It is almost imperceptible as just as you two got here. From that tree, just behind Mooey there, you see someone encased fully in a suit made of leaves. Hop to this pillar, onto your head, onto Stoa, and back through the Nexus.
Nomad.
Go! Oh, it's a fact. Oh my god.
I take it there was no time to react for like a whole person.
At this moment, it just happened so fast.
Understood.
It's a bad guy.
Leaves.
More organized.
Leaves.
Well.
Trickery.
We know more.
They're tricky.
Let's
We have a name.
We're trying to
let's
get
head back to the
information
guild
from the
before he
guy
has
who
this
made the
conversation,
guild,
just in
and then
case.
finally, I guess
Yes.
he said too much, so the guy just kind of off him.
You could follow someone through the Nexus, theoretically speaking. Do we want to follow them? Right now we lead up to
I don't know if
wherever
we're prepared to
Giovanni
even follow them.
We're going back to the guild to debrief.
Unwise.
I have a if it wore a cloak made of leaves and it was able to leap around like it did, stinks of fey to me.
What they had on was I think it is called a ghillie suit. It allows you to stay hidden. It isn't just a fey thing, because you take leaves and stuff from plants to make it look like you are a part of the plants.
I see. Whatever it was, it bounced off of my head like I was I don't know, something you could easily jump off of, which I'm not.
They were very agile.
Indeed. Think it could have been a goblin?
Something
small. I'm not
I didn't even get
if it is a goblin, more than likely they, you
It's
know,
very small, very fast, yeah?
Indeed.
very small, relatively
sure everything else is
fast.
okay
I didn't think they were small, so it could have been a goblin.
Well, I mean, my neck doesn't hurt too much, so they couldn't have been too heavy set. Couldn't have been a beastman or an orc.
Scoops used to be a goblin before turning into a hobgoblin, so more than likely, that environment is filled with goblins, orcs,
You know them to include insectoids, dinosaurs, a bunch.
bugs, there's also dinosaurs. I don't think...
It's okay. If this was literally any other time, I would be really happy to help you with this. However, we're kind of dealing with things. I apologize.
Don't worry, everyone. The crisis is solved. Aether is safe. If you'll just excuse us, we rangers need to debrief in the war room. Our very nice and shiny war room.
I think we should probably name it the briefing room.
Just to ask, what's the war room?
No, it's a war room. Hello, friend.
I have knowledge for you all as well.
Ooh. Well, I do enjoy some opportunistic knowledge. Are we leaning? Oh, are we posting up?
Yes, we're leaning. I'm thinking. Yes, I post Giovanni.
Oh.
What's the history?
I mean, I could give everyone a chair.
Well, I don't know much about the calderas. I just know it's a very hot, inhospitable place that a lot of goblins are from. I know some folks went to there a long time ago and never really came back, or at least one of them did. If Scoops is out, that's Scoops' stomping grounds, I think. Whoever...
When I first met Scoops, he told me he once jokingly was a mobster. I don't know how serious or true that was, but it seems to be very true. He used to deal with mob business.
Actually,
I'm
thinking about it, you
wondering.
guys debrief. I'm gonna have a little bit of look around town and stuff. I feel like, I don't know.
Okay.
I can catch up on the debrief later, if that's alright.
Good luck.
Alright.
Would you like a chair? I can create one for you.
They said they were able to succeed, take over the calderas due to new management, right? Whoever this...
She casts invisible chair.
Whoever this Bruno the Breaker is... Yeah?
Can you catch me up later too? My ribs are broken. I'm gonna go to the healers.
Yeah, actually...
Yeah.
Everyone go heal.
Oh, I got donkey kicked in the head. Maybe... Alright, let's take 5. Take 5, everyone. We'll debrief after.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Everyone get healed if you need to get healed. Ah.
13, you back roll like in an active game. Away with a 13, you're able to get out of it. You all see common cold caltrops all over the ground.
Right. Don't get stabbed on those.
Uses.
Pack them away.
Nomad. Hex is gonna tap into metal magic to move the caltrops into like a bucket or something.
We'll get a better,
To move a good amount of
we'll
them.
get better
Even
at
though
trapping
magic is not as precise,
as time goes on.
So it picks up a decent amount.
5 minutes, then 5 minutes, then we'll debrief. I need to sort out my head. I don't remember this place being so sparkly.
Into a gust of wind to just shoot them at the other end of the room.
All right, all of you are buffeted by a wing blast, as a lot of them are thrown towards you.
Can I drop
Oh my
barrier
god.
to protect myself?
You may.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh my
You
god.
drop them and you're able to.
Hi Monty, how's it going? Don't mind us. We're doing ranger shit. We have a Rangers Guild in Aether now, by the way. We home alone some orcs. You know, good shit.
See a few of them stuck into walls.
How's you? I'm good. I'm having a blast. Varsity Booze is back. Role playing is awesome.
Alright,
Oh, no. The ones that were
And-
one half that was
Yeah.
the barriers on the ground here.
Over the weekend, I was kind of recovering because I boxed and then I did VB, which kind of like wiped me out. But yeah, hold on. I need to. Sorry, the head might be bleeding. 5 minutes. Debrief in the war room. Yeah, boxing then VB kind of wiped me out. But after the weekend, I'm recovered. That's. You know, Kane, I'm not really surprised you don't know where the Healers Guild is, seeing how much you don't get healed.
Most of the time, it's not my fault. It's just they're not here.
Touché. All right.
That is a good question. We always get into this shit like, ooh, hate into the day when everyone decides to go to bed.
Want to make a bet?
We get fucked.
How about this?
They're not gonna be there.
5 gold says someone is there. I'll take the odds.
There's some people there I might know.
Mm.
35 gold and no one's there.
All right.
I'd go for that Nexus thing up there, right?
Yeah.
Pardon
What do you
us.
say, Healers Guild?
Yeah. Yeah, we need healers.
Did you need something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see Tommy. Yeah, let's put the white there.
Pleasure doing business.
Where's Kane? There he is. Where's the man who owes me 5 gold?
Oh, there's another.
Hold on. Excuse me. Is this bench open? I think that. Fuck. Word of advice, Mui.
Sit wherever you like.
Don't get kicked in the head.
Locations not open.
Free band.
Seems to be a
But there's people in here who can heal, right?
I didn't know.
You first.
Alright.
Yeah.
Seems that this one.
You probably see a giant like horseshoe-shaped bruise like right on the on his forehead, like going over his right eye. Yeah, I got donkey kicked by a beast man.
Right.
It's going to remove your mask to get a better look at that, if you can.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to be wearing that this whole time. Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, the flux is yelling at me.
Alright.
Right, so for
Yeah, and I don't think there's normally this many sparkly lights around the Healers Guild. So I think something might be.
Gonna first clean your face up with some water.
Alright, I'm going to give you some small injections, alright?
And get some salve on those bruises.
There we go, that should
Go
take out
and bandage around your head.
Put in. This is alchemical, basically, in a sense. It's going to go inside of you, and it's going
Thanks.
to
There we go.
body heat, obviously.
Is there anywhere else that hurts?
Actually, no. Just bruises and kicks for the most part. I was the only one who got a clean hit on me. It's all good though, by the way. We've dealt with it. Aether's safe.
I rolled a 14, and I'm healed.
No worries. If you could patch up the rest of the Rangers,
If you
though.
find that it's still hurting, here's the rest of that, of which I have applied to you. You may apply more
Outsider science.
at your convenience.
Thank you.
You need to have a little bit of anything for
I'll see you all at the guild. Try to make it there.
You're next.
Woo! I'll see you all back at the Rangers Guild. Remember, we're debriefing. Oh, there's a lot of people. How powerful your ghoul regen is about. It's probably like a little bit, but it is fueled by blood. Vander, you see he's got the Joshua Graham like bandages around the head thing going on. Hey.
Hey.
Practical healing. What can I say? They've got healers in there, quite a few.
I almost got thrown through a window, so that was something.
Lovely. Well, patch yourself up and I'll see you back at the guild.
Okay, I'm gonna go see what's going on with my friends over here.
You can't be doing that. That being said, can I bum a cigarette?
Do you want a cigar? Like, it lasts Thank you.
It doesn't give me the same head rush.
Why is... I didn't think Toby was the kind of guy that like bum cigarettes. I thought he was just like a tiny... I thought he was just a little dog guy that did little dog things. You see a... You see a comically... He's like... Face is comically wrapped in bandages. Yeah. Beastkin attacked the guild. No big deal. We fought him off. Rangers Guild. Ranger shit. Come on, man. Come on. I need that. If you unpeel it, you see like a horseshoe-shaped like bruise like directly over his eye. Thanks, man. Thanks. How can I help you?
Oh, I was checking in.
Oh.
No, we saw you, and Gwydion ran off in your direction.
Yeah, no, it's good. Scoops is just, in deep with some, well, not in deep, picked a fight, I guess, in bad with some, mob boss from the Calderas. Apparently they're under new management. We're gonna put our heads together later at the guild and see what that is all about. Have you heard of the,
I thought the Calderas were pulled out.
I feel like the Calderas are no longer a thing because someone doesn't want their law involved in Aether anymore.
Oh dear.
And that was stated publicly, so I feel like that was removed.
Oh dear. I think you should talk to Nomad about that in that case.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to mention something to someone.
Right, but there's this group called the Giovanni Crime Family. Apparently they've got some new leadership and they're making... Yeah, no. And they're making moves in wherever Scoops is now. So that's what we're going to be meeting to debrief about, put our heads together, talk about some stuff. If you see a weird...
So you're heading out there. Understood.
Yeah, if you see a weird leaf-suited individual dashing around trees and stuff, keep an eye on him. He shot a blow dart at a beastkin, and that beastkin, like, melted.
Sounds like fun.
It was sort of like one of those things where he was like, "Who do you work for?" And he was about to say like, "Duh." No, he was like, "What do you work for?" And he says, "The Giovanni Crime Family." And then like a blow dart got shot through a window, hit him in the eye, and he died. Right as he got the information out.
Well, I feel like whenever your guys are all done over there, feel free to seek us out.
Mm-hmm. Nice hair, by the way. Is that? Ooh. Is that a ponytail? I'm sorry, Jaw. I might have to
half up, half down.
I might have to subject you to the ponytail tax.
It's not a ponytail. It's technically half up, half down.
Oh, but it's half ponytail, half tax, half tax.
No.
Oh.
No.
Do you have the tax form written up? Exactly, because I do.
There's no fucking way you also have a hair form written up. God. That was fun. I hope everyone's not waiting around too much in the, Jane! How's it going? How can I help you?
I heard the place got messed up.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I can use mending.
I know you're having a talk. In here now.
Okay.
Scoop's in trouble.
Sorry. Ranger shit.
I'll be right here.
Sorry.
Get out of there, Scoops. Get out of there now.
Oh, are you debriefing? Are you debriefing when we said to wait on the
No.
debrief?
No.
Scoops
He
contacted
contacted us.
All of us? Or just
the 4 of us?
I see.
It was those of us who were in
Those of us who
here.
are in the guild.
Well, what did he say?
He might be
So-
danger.
Well, we tested him if it is the real Scoops. It was the real Scoops. But
Okay.
when we mentioned the Giovanni Syndicate, he
I don't
seized up.
think he's going to keep any information out in the in our public stuff.
So our dear old head
He
ranger has
didn't-
some
wasn't sure on what.
hobgoblins in the closet.
Rangers.
It is related to the
Each of
fair.
you feel a ping on your star badge, and then it immediately gets quiet.
What does one ping mean? I forgot that.
We do not
He
know.
might have tried to reach to us and couldn't. That is my thought.
Or he could also be severing his badge's connection for our safety.
So you can check.
Is Nomad... Yes. Hex is going to do a quick check to see if Scoops' badge is still connected. She's got her badge literally
You
melded
all
into her
hear
chest.
Scoops' voice try to exit from the badge. There's a crystalline fracture sound. It is finally quiet. You may leave this VC.
They broke his badge. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
If I'm to be perfectly
Looks like we
honest...
had to plan a rescue mission.
Okay. This.
Okay, wait. Hold
I was
on.
about to say the same.
Interact with the badge. Can I find
to
out
update
where?
everyone on
this
what
certain
myself
location?
and Ari were doing, Scoops likes to hide things. All goblins do. In the church,
so-
there is 2 spots that he hid for goblins in specific. We were checking for
enough,
those
it gives you a
in
direction.
specific. The board that you're on right now, Jin, if you lift it, there's a tunnel that is incomplete. Doesn't go anywhere.
Way,
Nothing
but
was
you don't know
inside.
how far?
Huh.
Okay.
Escape tunnel?
All of the records that were out there are underneath there. I don't think he would have put
know the
anything
Aether bubble.
in those
Aether
records
bubble's
that are public. If we want to
So on this
find any information on what we're dealing with that he has
If the
anywhere,
island is here, it's in any
it's
direction.
going to be
this way.
very secure.
Is it a specific
Suggestion.
straight line or just general direction?
It's a straight
Suggestion
line.
on the
You don't know how
papers,
far.
maybe there is some written code that allows him to hide
come
the
on.
information in plain sight.
Could be.
Come on, YouTube, calm down. YouTube,
all
chill.
Of the books and all
YouTube,
of
chill.
the scrolls are all underneath the table when I moved them.
Jin?
So
I can look through them to see if there's any
Aye.
pattern.
Jin? If that's the center of the island, I try to interact with the Scoops is that way. Specifically straight line that way. I don't know how far, but just that way.
Alright.
Which would be that way.
This one.
As the map essentially zooms out, this is the entire bubble of our known world that Aether encompasses. This is the entire etheric bubble, which is
Damn.
massive.
In the airline, what's in there?
What's in the
airline?
direction
What does it
that,
intersect?
There's a lot of islands and maybe 2 major continents.
What was the name of that place that they came from?
The
Caldera?
Caldera.
Caldera. Is
Yes.
that
is
in the
Caldera
line?
in this
You
direction?
see that is roughly in the direction, yeah.
No.
Alright.
Caldera's in the line.
Oh, wait, before we get started, treat these like you would treat the Fae. Don't tell them your name, do not accept anything from them, just do it.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? About this new management?
It is the same I asked.
He's-
It It may not be the same one, but it is
No,
at least the same line.
Scoops. Before he started seizing up and brooding about this happening, he said to not happen. I'm guessing he meant face.
Well, I'm back. Well,
Okay.
There was some weird noise coming
Treat
from
our
my bed.
enemy
What happened?
like you're treating the Fae.
So nicely?
No.
Cautiously.
Don't tell them your name. Do not get
No
things
gifts.
from them.
Ah, oh that. Okay,
The rules
I understand a
of
bit
Fae.
better. Sorry.
How long will it take us to get to Caldera?
Because you're saying that
A
to
while.
another face
get
is
there.
a little bit
Nexus
weird.
point there?
The
Oh,
nexus-
yeah, so are we going somewhere?
Ari,
Or
they're
Not-
talking
I don't know.
about the plan.
I don't think this is something
Myself
today.
and Ari can go and look out there for any more traps and hidden places that Scoops has
Oh, is
left
that what
within the
that was?
building.
There was some weird noise
All
coming
right.
from my bed.
So wait,
I was just like,
I think we
okay.
have people coming.
Yes.
Okay, well let's go
Okay,
make
what do you mean?
research.
I'm gonna sound.
Okay.
Oh, be careful.
We do have more
Healers.
people. Hi.
Greetings.
Also, by the way, the door is broken. Kind of.
To be fair.
Yeah. Was that prepared actually? No, that's right. They mended the door. The door is fixed. But they need to
What
fix
is
the window
happening?
paints.
How can we help you?
We're with the Healers Guild. We're saying.
Oh, I think everyone here is
everyone's
okay
fine.
now.
I'll manage. Yeah.
Now we are.
Also, hello again.
You see some of the members are bandaged. You see their clothes are ruffled. Otherwise, it's pretty good.
But you all can go and talk about the game plan. Myself and Ari can look through the main building, because we only looked in the war room. We didn't look anywhere else.
All right. Sounds good.
Everything
Let us know what you find.
needed to restore them to proper
Let me go
health.
get her.
Yes. Thank you again for the
Also, later
the
on,
healings.
Later on, I asked one of the crafters to show up, and they're gonna fix the window panes.
Lovely. Keep an eye out if you see any suspicious individuals. Similarly dressed beastkin who appear to be going around causing trouble. Orcs in much the same manner. Similar dress. As well as a particularly elusive figure. Darting around in a cloak made of leaves, tree to tree. They have a blowgun that can apparently punch through glass and reduce a healthy beast man into that stain over there.
Oh.
Someone needs. We should clean that up.
That in mind.
Yes.
We probably should.
Run it away.
We should
Is it a
Should I run
blood
it away,
stain?
or should I take like samples?
take a sample.
Take samples.
Soap and
I
water.
don't think taking samples with it. Okay, I guess.
Here, if you need to collect a sample of blood,
Practices necromancy to see if we can enter the remains.
Well, in my experience, talk with dead usually requires a fully formed corpse, and that is the opposite.
Fair
I think I have a
point.
vial in my back somewhere.
Yeah, that was something.
ahead.
So now I guess we're gonna have to have an expedition to the Caldera, aren't we?
He's gonna pour out.
Is that where we're going, I guess?
Might seem so. But
Considering they're from.
that's a big place you're talking about. I think we need a little bit more
It
information,
is a very big place. It's a bit difficult
We're
to
gonna
find
need to
the
send in
right
scouts.
and it's very difficult to traverse because it's a
I've
desert.
been there like one time.
Yeah.
I've been to the Calderas once.
If there was no blood,
Okay. Okay. Also, I kind of.
Early in the morning, and
No,
yet
I don't owe Scoops.
there was a
You can't
wide
do anything with
open
him.
area that we went through, and it was still hot.
Like it was really hot
Like
over there.
really early in the morning, and it was still hot.
Well, if everyone
Yeah.
seems taken care of, I'll just go ahead
That's
and
not
get
the
out of
only
your
thing I
hair.
remember. Also,
Thank you.
bug,
We appreciate it.
crawling up
Thank you for checking
my-
in.
Thank you.
My shorts, my
Yours.
legs.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay.
Context was important.
We were. What? If you
No,
want
no,
the
no,
whole,
never mind. It's fine.
whole thing retold again.
I thought
we're
Umbral when I
talking
went to the
a few
Calderas.
people.
That was something.
Okay.
There were Umbrals in the Calderas?
I went to save a tower.
So treat any.
One
So
magic tower over there.
so.
One last gathering of information.
On the verge of breaking, and then if it
Yeah.
would have been like a giant.
How far did you get?
I had just gotten to the Fae portion.
Okay.
Well, continue.
Base. So, there's at least one Fae, if not more, in their ranks, potentially connected to the mask.
Aye.
Okay, so what do we have for assumptions and what do we know for sure? Know
It's
the
a
direction
mask
of
of
Scoop.
Scoop's face. The two goblins would know a bit more about that.
He went missing, interrogating a lead on something, but he seemed surprised when he found out that these were part of the Giovanni crime family, which would imply that he's not necessarily.
Terrified,
He wasn't. I don't think he was surprised.
It was more fear, I would say.
That would still imply that he didn't necessarily know who he was dealing with at first. He might have been investigating something else.
Terrified. I can assure you, he sounded downright terrified on the badge.
I got some information.
And then his badge
Concerned
broke.
There's no one. I saw him with you.
We heard a crystal shattering, yes.
Okay. What are they doing?
And
Why is your couch broken?
yes, Ruby.
So Scoops is what? Stranded?
Or captured.
Best case scenario, he's out behind enemy lines without a communication device. Worst case, captured. Yes, or
You mean
worse.
best case, he's fugitive.
About what happened. Like they're important.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
Okay, head inside, Russ.
About a suicide.
Wait, don't close the door. Head inside, Russ.
There was a suicide in the middle of the town.
What?
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 How?
In the middle of the town, yeah.
An Aether next to the Aether crystal?
What the
These two have information.
That does not make sense. The barrier should have kept them from dying.
Well, they didn't stop.
Is that
him.
To tell them what you know.
Well, I was there, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
That's fair.
Okay, well, do you want to tell everyone? Because that's no small thing.
Yeah.
I probably should have.
Yes,
That
tell
doesn't
us
happen.
what you told me.
Just tell us what you know, what you hear, what's happening, okay? Just tell us.
I didn't see nothing, I didn't hear nothing. Officer.
Rusk.
You...
2 gold.
I saw everything, okay? I was standing there at one of the merchant stalls. At one of the merchant stalls, okay? And I was buying some stuff from this guy, okay? And they were like, "Hey, I got a nice deal. I'm getting discounts for all the guards in town. You should go get some guards for the town, because they're like the pitters of the community and stuff like that." So I went over to Triss, because I saw Triss there over by the fountain, and I was like, "Hey, this guy has deals. 50% off for all guards." So Triss came over. And then when Triss was just about to buy something, there was this sound, and there were 2 darts in the back of the guy's head. And he fell on the ground, died, and then his body dissolved right there.
Our blowgunner.
It dissolved.
So,
Yep.
could
Like,
it possibly be the same
Well, that's less of a
person?
That's less of
Absolutely.
A suicide and
Just
more
making
of a,
sure, maybe.
That's a murder.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
Acid zone. That is.
Wait, what
I know
happened
a
to
thing
him?
or
He just
I know
fell
a thing or
over?
two
or-
about getting
He
shot
dissolved
in the back
He
of the
got
head
hit by
twice.
darts.
That's a suicide.
After getting hit by a dart,
Similar to what happened to...
like the Beast Man.
No, I mean the one at the stall.
Alright,
Also the stall?
Yeah, that's who he's referring to.
Important part.
We
He saved
still
from
have some more
Calderos.
information.
Eh?
Oh yeah, he had just gotten back from the Calderas. Is that what Scoops is
Okay, so
from?
Anything else he said?
I'm not gonna be the one to say that Calderas isn't canon anymore. Someone else is gonna have to open that can of worms.
Wares might have been stolen shortly after his death. Isn't that so weird?
So,
Yeah, any specific?
Did you see any insignias?
what was he a merchant
Any
of?
specific of?
He was selling some fruit, which I bought.
Okay.
He was selling some jewelry. I didn't buy that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He was selling some like.
Was his...
He had some books.
Were his clothes, like, did he look like a magic-y type? I know you said they're a merchant, but anything noticeable?
Hey, anything specific that was missing?
But not like magic clothes, but like.
Rusk
thing though. That's the same sort of like thing that they had.
Okay.
They had rope.
More like a
rope,
monk?
Like the desert robe kind of things.
Knowing Rusk, I don't think he's the type to go poking around the stall to see what's missing after he died. Is that correct?
Did anything catch your eye that was there and not there anymore?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like when you were there first time, looking at the wares, is there anything missing after you went, after it happened and stuff went missing?
Yeah.
Anything, even one thing?
Well, yeah, like this. I said some stuff I think got stolen after he died.
I'm asking if you know anything specifically that was missing, like even like one item. If you
Yeah, with some more fruit. I had bought some peaches, but then there was also like some weird. I don't know. He said it was some kind of melon or something. There were like 4 of them. They're gone now.
So.
Okay. Triss was there too. You said.
Melon.
Yeah, Triss was there.
Caldera?
But she was like looking away right at the time.
Well, it could be worth asking Triss anyway.
Everything he's saying, Triss has already given us information on. Yeah.
I see. All right.
They said they were asking around for town guards.
Caldera? Apparently this one has saw something too.
Butler?
Oh.
All right.
Languages?
Wait. He can't speak, so
yeah.
Rusk, can you do your thing? You translate for us?
It is a picture of a stall with a man going like, "Ugh," while that creature and a man looking surprised.
He's a very good artist.
Okay.
Yeah, we caught that. Any details?
They say a picture's
Do
worth
you
a
see
thousand
anything in the direction of where the darts came from? If
Behind.
yeah, yes or no?
Behind the head?
Did he see who shot the darts?
The dart came from behind him, so he couldn't see.
Rusk, which stall was this guy in? Where did the darts come from? The agricultural guild or the town square?
It's the stall closest to the tavern. The stall right next to the tavern, right behind the the kind of.
So it could have come from
play music on.
the treat area behind the tavern.
Okay, timeline-wise, when did this happen?
I imagine just now, right?
Well, I had just seen you guys walk to the Heaters Guild, so I thought you
Just
guys were all
before we
still
get
there.
here.
Yeah.
Wait, so when everyone went to the Healers Guild, they were still here? When they left? When we were running
Yes.
after them?
It seems after it
Unless there's
escaped
more
through the
than
Nexus.
Yeah.
That's an option too.
There could be more than one.
More than
This is
one.
what confused me. Why does it come back? Higher profile. Need more attention.
If there's more than one, that would explain why
Hey,
he chased after one, but there was still one in
Hey,
town.
Desert
I
Trader?
was just like, walking down the bridge, and there was like some weird invisible guy. Almost
If you
knocking on the
can-
bridge.
Might be a door-to-door
If you
salesman.
get any other information, I will pay you handsomely for that, alright?
The most outstanding thing to me is
We don't the raid.
why would this organization not only send people here to Aether Island where they know damn well they can't win, especially against a guild, and then send assassins in to silence them afterwards? It's like they expected them to lose.
They want something we have here. It's the only possible
Of course
explanation.
they do, but what?
The records under the.
Testing us
For what?
to see how much of a threat we are.
Scoops is lucky, see?
Or they just wanted to know and prepare.
See
in
how
case we
strong we
lost
are.
stuff.
Or yeah, they wanted to test us. We had something they wanted, or they just wanted to send a message.
She shows her.
Or all
Okay.
three.
Or all three.
Any ideas what they could
Message
want?
sounds right.
Then you were starting to say like.
Ari and Ira were talking about the records in here, the secret tunnels. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Let's go over things one more time, real quick, everything we know. Then, we spend less time sitting around here talking about what happened, and more time out there seeing if anything else is going on, okay? So, start from the top. Day and a half ago, half a day, Scoops calls us, says, hey, meet in the Rangers Guild. Bell rings in here, we all walk into the war room. sends us a message. Bad people are on the way. Protect the Rangers Guild. People describe...
Because the chief denounced in Calderas.
Precisely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Several beastkin come in saying that they intend to make trouble. Go around the rest of Aether. That's something we should ask, by the way, as well. Once we break, go around, ask what they were doing before they came here. Vander.
The two guys I came in with, those were the guys that were walking around before. They were from that report. It was about those guys that came here. The exact same guys.
Right.
I saw them enter to the Nexus, and these were the individuals that tried to warn them.
Yes. Well, if they were running around in Aether before they came here, someone out in the town might have seen something that we haven't. Anyways, we fortify our guild, fight them off, manage to question one of them, tells us what he knows. Something's going on in the Calderas. They know who Scoops is. Their boss is someone named, Brutus?
Giovanni.
Brutus the Breaker.
Bruno the Breaker for the Giovanni crime family. Bruno is new management, and due to that, they're steamrolling through the Calderas. And as soon as we finish that, a blow dart shoots through the window, hits him, turns him into paste.
AC.
We run out, chase after them, can't find anything.
It was 2 darts.
Well, this is
Two darts to the
We
back
had
of the head.
it's a different one.
this is our guy, which was 1 dart. Hit him in the eye. We chase him out, see a cloaked figure in leaves,
Small leafing, like,
who's fast enough to jump out behind a tree, hop off of my head, run into the Nexus.
It sounds like some kind of elf.
I was thinking more goblin.
Goblin or no.
Elves don't really
I don't
jump on
think elves
people's
are that
heads.
small.
Too small,
They
really?
do. Depends.
So where the leaves you covering for us to see the form, or
It was a full suit of leaves, and I couldn't get out a good look. But at the same time, as we're debriefing, heading back to the Healers Guild, a merchant gets assassinated, apparently, by some darts, after saying, "Hey, I want to talk to the town guards." Might have been looking for rangers, so when a member of the Redwall Guard came up, they realized that wasn't one of us. I don't know. But for some reason, that merchant got hit, and that's where we are now, right? Anything else?
How you say whistleblower?
no? The merchant was
In terms of information,
The merchant was from the Calderas and was apparently just selling regular goods, and 4 fruits were stolen.
Does all this clothing is
Maybe, maybe these assassins are hungry and they're
That's effective.
they're stocking up.
maybe
I
it's
doubt that one.
It's a desert,
Pretty
right?
sure.
Yes.
Wait, it is a desert.
Especially if they
A
take
water-based fruit in the desert. Maybe
That is
they're
fair.
rare.
They could be stealing resources, yeah.
Herds of the
Another thing, and this is something.
They stole 4 like
one
melony
more thing.
fruits from the merchant that got assassinated. Yeah.
Scarlet brings
I
up
know
a
what they
good
were.
point. The theft could be a cover-up, just to give an alternative possibility as to
Reason.
why they did that.
Exactly.
They might
They
tell
made it
Master
look like a
Master.
robbery, made the
Robbery
suicide
going
look
on.
like a robbery.
I don't think it's a suicide, Rusk.
Assassination.
It definitely wasn't, buddy.
Okay.
Assisted suicide.
If that's
Definitely try to-
if that's all we've got,
Robbery
I
going
say
on.
we break up, discover more information. If Hex.
I can look through some of the documents to see if there's any hidden codes.
Perfect. Sounds good. The rest of us,
All
you know,
right.
get on with our lives, look around. If you find something, well, you know where to find at least one other person in this room. Start spreading the word.
I'll check Redwall and Rusk. You know he's pretty good at gathering information. He'll do his thing.
Let your allies know as well.
Yeah.
The other
Like a
guilds.
scene-
Let them know
a scene
this.
of the crime.
Okay? We don't want too much information to get out regarding our guild's involvement with a certain crime family. At this point, people might jump to some conclusions. I'd say leave Scoops out of it,
implies more than one family.
but let them know that some, you know, shady individuals have been spotted around Aether, and someone's going around with a blowgun hitting people. And I trust you to all use discretion.
They are able to kill through the Aether crystal protection.
Because we don't know what Scoops has gotten himself into.
He's gotten himself into a crime war.
The
Precisely.
only thing we know about Scoops that he's a specific straight line direction.
Yep.
That way, toward, and it intercepts Caldera. He could be in Caldera, but he could be anywhere on the line. That's as much as I got from the back.
Yeah, anywhere in that whole section of the etheric bubble.
And remember our badge, he tried contact us earlier, but not happened.
Right.
No, it pinged, and I tried
probably
to grasp after the ping in the badge, but only I got a location, like direction, not a location. You can see like a blue line drawn straight from the island that way.
All right.
I'm gonna go take a nap because I just had my ribs reset. Anything comes up, yeah, just.
I think that's all we've got.
Put a note in here or something.
All right, Rangers. Oh.
I was gonna go back to the crime scene with this one, see if I can see anything else.
Sounds good. I'll check up on our goblins investigating goblin sites. All right. Good work, team.
Yes, Darren?
Hmm?
What's this?
Everything okay?
All right.
I was thinking take it easy.
Sir Doctor, anything we can help you with?
Oh, I was just wondering who to talk to because I was a bit interested in joining both the Rangers and the Healers Guild.
Well, unfortunately, the guy you should talk to is our boss, Scoops, and he is currently missing, as it were. I'm sure once we bring him back, he will be more than happy to trial you in along with the rest of the aspiring recruits. As for the Healers Guild, I don't really know. It feels like they let just about anyone in these days. They let Eugene into the Healers Guild, you know? And he doesn't even heal. What? Yeah, he just uses ice.
He doesn't do magic properly.
Precisely.
Medical
But, alright.
How did those get there?
Right, Annabelle said she was also going to get a artisan to help repair the building, right?
They look like the size of a person. Dane said he was gonna do major mending on the building.
Oh, perfect. That is the one thing that Dane is really good at.
What does that Dane?
Going to stand here and humor a psychopath for like an hour?
Yeah, basically.
Nice, fair enough.
Alright, let's see. I guess let's check the church. They haven't exactly been clandestine about that being a bit of a goblin safe haven.
Because I know your boss. Asmodeus Merrigold Grimwalker. All big deal. The finest gold pieces. None of the platinum or copper crap. Have you counted this?
The guilds.
It's Seamus, just keep walking.
Specifically take people in, or is there some sort of requirement beforehand? Seekers guilds.
Try knocking, I guess. They don't usually keep this.
Knock knock.
Maybe like more force. Oh. All right.
Okay.
Just a little.
I was gonna kick the door open, but okay.
Stay outside.
What are y'all doing? Rusk is showing us what happened right there.
You check that out. We're checking something out as well.
You are
What's happening?
easy to pick out in a crowd.
Where is that? Is there?
It's most likely the. Yes. Well, look at me, I'm walking sunlight.
A bottle for you.
If you wanted a way to contact us, we can give you a wine bottle.
All right.
Hey,
Another wine.
A bottle for you. And a bottle for you.
All right. He just did he pay? He paid for those, right?
Did he pay those?
I heard him slam a giant bag of
care,
gold on the counter. I assume he paid for those. Otherwise,
Well, Dane's in there, so it should be fine.
yes.
I don't know.
Dane knows what I'll do to him
If I should be
if
drinking
he
it.
gives away free wine.
Maybe. Let me grab my friend because he's over here waiting. I'll be back in 1 second. He's.
Aye.
I don't particularly buy Rusk as a reliable source of information and beyond the spectacle. I feel like he like sees the most exciting thing, then like extrapolates on that a little bit, and then that's what he goes around, telling people. But it was,
Well, at least he's trying.
what I'm most concerned about is the 2 blow darts.
I'm sorry for what I have to do real quick. You can put it on my tab.
Huh?
Huh?
Explain.
We're doing things.
Explain.
We can here soon. Just head to the Rangers Guild.
We were just at the
Sure
Rangers
that it
Guild.
is,
I-
we'll meet you there.
Okay.
Just for now, go there.
I don't want that to break. Sorry, I stole from the winery.
Is the book still there, Nomad? Just,
What?
up there.
But
I'm sorry.
why?
I had to. Wait, are you talking about that now or later?
Okay, Rangers Guild. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm too curious. I can see what's going on.
Follow after them over here. Come on, Rangers Guild business.
Oh.
I have a pop.
Did you hear more dark?
No.
I heard a pop sound.
Shh. There's too many things going on right now. Okay. Stick with me. Let's talk to the goblins. One thing at a time, okay? We've got more rangers doing other things.
Are you busy right now?
I am talking to someone about good friendship.
What's up,
with
Mira?
What's wrong?
It's the stuff with the you know, without filling too many details.
Are you alright?
I hate the Fae. I hate the Fae so much.
You have to be very careful with what we say, by the way. They're listening.
Of course. Well, war room then. Again. I liked the war room.
We love the war room.
I'm not sure how much I like the war room anymore.
I'm getting Gwydion in here since it may be information that they can help with. A part of me believes that they could be a hag of sorts. Huh?
I don't know if it's something I hold to my my upbringing, but I do find it to be quite grating on my nerves when I'm yet again denied a full picture of what's going on.
Also, can I say that
Can
Faye
you-
may have made a book on how to catch a ranger or something like that?
Yes, that is what we found when we went into the church. Can you make sure that they are not
Gotta
around
grab
the
the toe.
area?
I catch a ranger by the toe.
The doors to the war room in the Rangers Guild proper shuts, as if you are now in a secure location.
Ah, that works. Well, I know they're there. Okay. So, We went to the church because a while back, Scoops had made it clear to us that the church was a safe place for goblins. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies in there that are hiding spots for a lot of things. When we walked in there, there was a book that was floating. It was How to Catch a Ranger. When we assume it is the one that has been talking to us because it has mentioned that it wanted to be us. But they have a nickname known as Loopy, so we can figure out.
You don't hear anything inside.
That one is specifically the one that stole the wine bottle. So if we refer to Looty, that means that that is them. But they gave us 3 questions to ask. So we asked what their goal was, and it was to mess with us.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Also to get a understanding of our capabilities for the boss. So they work with the people who, you know,
I'm not gonna
attacked here earlier.
Want them to go into the church when you guys were knocking.
The second question that I asked to confirm it was if they worked with the people who attacked earlier. It was confirmed. They said that they worked with them. The last question that we asked was where to get more information on the boss, which they said that there is 4 of them in general, so 4 Fae-like creatures. They're one of them. They said that maybe if we convince one of them to give information, we could get more.
Yeah,
And
that's,
then
that is information
the thing at the
for
end there,
information.
they pretty much, Ari asked them if there was a way that we could get into contact with them later. The price was we got them another wine bottle. But we do have a way to contact them, that one in specific, later.
Right. Which one? Which wine?
Looty, the one that's, it was a really expensive one, unfortunately, but, you know, it had to be a price to pay.
You know you're able to speak with them again in this instance, Ira, if you so wish.
I could speak with them again. Right now.
Oh. And what would that accomplish?
Nothing, you'll just owe them favors.
Best not to
Either
push
that
him
or
for
if you
things
all
like
had
that.
questions.
Well, if you ask a question, you
would
owe a
have to be paid
question.
after that, though.
Exactly, every question you ask is a favor owed. More information you have to give. It has to be of
Yes.
equal value.
They kept saying that they wanted to be friends with myself and Ari, and then also kept mentioning how they wanted to be us. So I don't know if, you know.
That's
Be
not
you?
good.
Was that like a changeling or
Like,
something?
Why? I don't know.
Could be worse.
Changelings
Could be
are
worse.
hated within the Feywilds. They're the unwanted children.
They're the ones you'll see in the mortal realm, because they've been replaced with a normal baby, not a Fae stolen.
I see.
Okay.
A Fae will have a changeling, and then go to the mortal realm, take a human's baby or an elf
Put
baby,
the-
whatever baby they want, and replace it.
The haunting image
For the
comes back
changeling.
to you, Ari. Scoops' face stuck inside the
But either way, why is that the bad thing? You know.
Okay. So, think of it this way. What happens if you didn't like me and I said I wanted to be you? What would you think?
You want to take my body parts and attach it to your own body?
There you go. That's the worst case scenario.
That was okay.
Or they can erase the soul and take the body from there.
Could erase the
Oh,
soul.
that's
take the body.
cool.
Which means you're just
Probably.
dead, because if they have your soul, you're just gone.
They keep mentioning and bringing up our eyes.
Eyes? Why?
Really? What did you
When
guys
we
do?
first
with this
talked
person?
with them, they talked about our hair and then our eyes. And then
No idea.
this time that we talked to them, they gave more emphasis on the eyes, but said again that they wanted to be us.
What's that? It doesn't.
entrance of the soul or whatever it is.
You okay?
Wow. Is that
Look, these
literal?
floors are really uncomfortable.
I don't know.
So, I mean, if you're like...
it's probably figurative to a sense, but to a fae it might be more literal than anything.
the wine bottle.
You have to think very
It's not
literal when
acceptable.
you're dealing with fae. So when someone says, I want to be you, they actually
It's-
want to be you.
I understand.
Meaning they don't share, so you'll have to disappear.
Money's tight.
They are
But
very
hey,
bored.
I guess that just means you'll have to help, you know,
They mentioned it
help us
when
work
we
it
were
back up,
talking.
alright?
They're very bored.
If this was to, if it was to get something in exchange, I can understand that, alright? Thank you for telling me, alright? If you tried to hide it,
When we
then I'd be
brought
kind of
up
upset.
something about playing games
But if this is
for
to get Scoops back, I
motivation,
understand.
They 100% want to put our lives on the line
Wait,
for
which
that.
one is
We
that
didn't
again?
agree to anything,
Ah,
but it
that's
was
that
the...
one. Don't play a game with a
What
lady.
it- Yeah, it
Don't
was the
agree
what
to a
it-
game with a
Fae,
Just
you
make
make
sure
the
that our
rules
house
of the
is
game.
Magic studies that she's
Wait,
done.
have
And you
Going
make
to the
sure you
Golden
go
Hole
through
in
any
the church yet?
loopholes that may be created.
I
Because
don't know if
You haven't gone in? You just found the
Mainly
book
because whenever
in the
I
church?
specified we can play a game that will not make us kill anyone or
I
us
see.
die in the process.
There was originally
They said it was not fun. They wanted, you know, to put everything on the line for it.
Loopy said if you
Yeah,
want
that
him
sounds
to
like
stay
fun.
alive, get him out. So I didn't. So when you unlocked, I didn't want to hurt you all or give them more
Joe,
information than they
Gwydion,
have.
Hello.
your sister needs you. She's in a bit of a distraught state.
It depends on which court they're from.
The echo,
Yep,
yes.
she's right out there.
Oh, come on, where's it?
I'll be right back.
Motion? There we go.
But that is all the information, so I mean, you know,
Alright.
if y'all need to go deal with that and then come back and tell us you can.
He can handle
Well-
it, but can I at least know what's happening with Ari?
Well, while you were gone, someone got assassinated in the town square.
Maybe.
I'm just worried. That's all. It's been a thing. What?
Yes.
It was an assisted. It was an assisted suicide.
It was not Rusk. He got shot in the back by 2 blow darts.
Oh my god.
I've been to Redwall.
Wait, where?
I hear her crying though, so
Come on.
give me a moment.
You wanna
Now
go-
it's my business.
Rusk saw it. Apparently, some merchant was going around asking for the locations of, asking for town guards. When they brought one of the Redwall guard over. Look, it doesn't matter.
Hold on.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
We are capable goblins. Let us go to the body. We will figure it out.
There isn't.
Yeah, but should we? Oh, hold on, wait a second. Shouldn't we figure out what's going on?
What did you see in that church?
Okay. It was the same thing.
I'm
he was,
gonna go back to
ordering.
Worrying about what?
Go back to trying to see if there's anything in those documents.
Scoops.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm worried. That changeling probably has a, or whatever. Loopy probably has a mask somewhere. If that's what happened to Scoops, that's what I'm thinking about.
A mask?
He said yes to something like that. Because he said, I want to be you, and then we saw, people reported fake, like I saw Scoops in the outhouse when I picked up the mask, so.
No.
Oh,
I'm worried.
I see. Remember the mask?
What?
You
So-
That's weird.
You think
That's what
whatever?
I'm
Okay,
wondering is what happened.
Okay, idea. What if... Do we know if we can track each other with our Ranger Guild badges?
We
Someone
can.
was earlier,
We
I
absolutely
thought.
can.
Yeah.
What about Scoop's last known location? Before
They
we
said it was
believe
somewhere
that
north
his
of
guild
the
badge was
island.
broke.
That away.
Fancy lady
in a
was
bit.
literally right here and going this way.
Yep, this direction.
Did they do it with magic
Yeah,
or with their guild badge?
Magic, I believe.
Blue flag area.
Yeah, so it's anywhere between.
Scoops had told us earlier
There.
not to
What
use
is
magic
is
with
there?
it,
Start with this shit.
What is there?
right?
You notice you're pointing to the wasteland of the Calderas and one of its many cities.
Link with Mieko.
Oh. Oh,
with Mieko,
okay.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Something about a
All we have is a direction, and that direction just so happens to be that away. So it could be anything
Do I know what city that is? Is
in
there
that
like a name on the map?
section of the Aether bubble.
And hurt their feelings.
This one you don't see.
The one with the brimmed hat and white hair.
I just see like a town in
Basically, we
Whatever.
basically we have one cardinal direction of our known universe to work in.
What was their name?
Just so happens that the Calderas is part of
That's kind of
that.
nothing.
I know the path.
Right.
Nomad.
Let's think.
I'm going
So,
to still
we know Scoops went MIA. His children are missing.
or at least his
He used
last
to be
known
part of a
location
mob.
before his
He has
guild
enemy with
kind
a
of got all
mob. We now know
correct.
one of the enemies, which is Loopy, who was messing with the winery. I don't know if they were the same one with the masks though.
I see.
There's 4 within that gang. We know they're composed of orcs
This
and
time
others
in
that Ito was
particular,
saying.
you're
So we
able
got
to
some more information.
finagle more than a
We can
direction,
contact
Get more
Loopy
information,
but a distance.
rather than doing anything about it.
Right.
I think it's
Well, it sounds like
We know some things.
we're gonna have to gather some more information before we go and try and track Scoops down.
It's somewhere in a
Absolutely.
It's
Oh my god,
somewhere over
where's
there.
his hat?
10-mile radius.
I didn't even know it was
It's
him without his
somewhere
hat.
in
He
in a
changed his hair,
10-mile
yeah.
radius around this area.
He says it's half down, half up,
Helpful.
which doesn't make sense. It's all.
It sort of is half.
It's all.
It's a ponytail on top and then the rest is down.
It's
so
all.
I can see it,
Looks like
right?
it's all pointing down to me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Then what would you
scrying
say
map
about?
zooms
I mean,
in
it is
and
pointing
about
down. You know,
trip
gravity's going.
moving.
Shh. It's so weird that he doesn't have his hat though. What happened?
I didn't expect it.
I bet he got
to
subjected to the hat
You get to
tax.
see a sprawling mega city
Oh,
of the
that's so
Calderas on the map.
Mm-hmm.
This
That's
is
unfortunate.
all of the map here. This is all of where Scoops could be.
What's going on?
An entire
You see
wasteland.
the map, the scrying map
I've never
moves
been in
and
a
zooms
big
in
city like this.
on where Ira
I've never been in a
thinks
big city in
he
the
may be, his
Calderas
last known
before.
location. You see a sprawling
city,
mega
but-
city within a wasteland.
Oh. Okay.
Probably-
That's a
there's probably
big
lot of
city.
How did you
over
make
there.
that work? That's crazy.
Don't. Hey, don't touch. Don't touch it. It's touch based.
You
You're
can
messing.
reason a couple 100,000 goblins could live here.
No,
There's so many goblins could fit in that. So many. Like, so many.
Well, if it's the Calderas, I imagine a bunch of goblins do live in that.
Essentially internalize a
You
map
guys will keep it
of
belonging
the
on
city
because
and
they will try to loop.
her
Doesn't matter if you're
data banks, essentially.
Understood? You
No
are free
goblin
to.
Noted.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
weird.
Annabelle?
Maybe. Yes.
Shouldn't you not be
What's
saying
that?
the T word to someone?
I probably should.
You need to say I appreciate you.
Yeah, you know, I'm a little bit
T-word.
secluded.
They
That
owe me a
just kind
favor
of
now.
tends to happen.
I
You know.
appreciate
Annabelle's
I
only a good thing.
appreciate.
I blame Gwydion for turning me into a less generous person, to be
Don't
honest.
worry about it.
I appreciate you.
I don't thank people for anything now, on reflex.
Okay.
I think they're actually doing you a
Alright.
deed.
Well, we'll be around if you
Make sure we stay safe.
Wait. Okay.
I never to worry about safe.
Right?
At least when you say the
Before
think word.
everything happened, he gave us the context. A city that he was in, the like mayor or something, I don't know what it was. They had died.
Right, the
And
mayor
that
was dead.
What he was investigating, right?
Right.
If we can find any information through the books on this land whatsoever, we might be able to figure out which one of them had a mayor that could have potentially died.
Study.
We can then track it down to
Study
a city.
session. All right, let's get the books.
Oh my god.
I hope there's still under the table over there. They're on that
I'm
side.
not
just
studying
memorized-
person though. Gosh,
I
darn it.
just internalized a map of the city in case.
They're like in a hidden compartment or something.
Hold on.
I do the scouting. That's
Before
my stuff.
study session, what does this about
You
someone
just show me
getting
where all the
killed?
hidden compartments are.
Oh boy. Okay. From the top, once again.
Right, sorry.
Merchant stalls.
Get back on track.
Merchant stalls. There was a merchant. Said he came in from the Calderas. He was going around saying he's offering a special half-off deal to any town guards. Rusk
Oh.
brought Triss over. Triss is a town guard, but not for this town.
Right.
Triss is a Redwall Guard member. So she was brought over, and then you said, as he was standing there, got hit in the back with 2 darts.
You got hit in the back of the head with 2 darts, which means it's
Wait.
assisted suicide.
For
Triss or the
those that
merchant? The
wish
merchant?
to investigate this report, now would be the time.
Okay, well we could go check on that while other people go do the study group. You know, I'm gonna go and investigate. People that wanna do the
Let's
study group can
take a
stay
look.
here.
Yes.
Going to go investigate a body.
Rangers,
Let's go.
let's roll out.
Roll out!
I'm going to change and I'll be right there.
There may not be a body, however, if you were there for it, it means that you will know where the body was and what direction they got hit from. Well, not you, Rusk.
Rusk described it. I know. I think I know which stall he's talking about. Ah.
Yes, lead the way, Rusk.
Pretty cool.
Body? Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, apparently someone got that.
Dear God, I am so sorry. I told you to meet me at the winery in the morning, but so many things have happened. Look, I'll make time.
I overslept. It's fine.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, okay.
Look, we'll talk with you.
Cool me following you guys.
Yeah, sure.
You know what? I think we call this a walk and talk.
We're investigating a dead body.
A body has been discovered.
So you were just like,
Weird and Aether, isn't it?
so you're just running around a battleground in your pajamas? That's,
Yes.
it's kind of risky, don't you think?
I mean, it was, but it was comfortable, and I thought maybe I could take a nap after, and it would have been something crazy.
Oh.
But then it turned out to be fucking Faye. Annabelle, you're the only good Faye.
Huh? Yeah. I appreciate
Only
it.
good Faye. Only one I like.
No.
Morning.
Hello.
Rusk said it was the closest stall to the tavern. Oh shit! Hold on. Well, this changes everything.
And then Triss was right here, and she was talking with him. And then she had looked over here, and then I was right here.
Actually, hold on. Why you guys investigate that? I got something else I gotta investigate. Hold on.
Okay, keep going.
And so
Those
then
of you
Triss was
around
right
see
here.
a stall that has a lot of trinkets, jewelry, amulets, artifacts, things just to equip that are niceties upon your person.
Rusk, you said this guy was selling fucking fruit.
Era, you notice below you a puddle of
He said
acid.
that there were also.
Whoa!
He also said things other. That he was selling things other than fruit.
Whoa.
That is acid.
You can see
That's
a
bad.
caustic bubbling coming from the acid.
Yeah, that's our merchant. Ooh.
And they were standing right there.
Hold on, I'm stepping over it. Okay.
Rusk, you said this guy was selling like fruits and books. What is all this?
No, he was selling fruits and other things. I bought some fruit, and I said he had a bunch of jewelry, but I didn't buy the jewelry because I didn't really jewelry.
Are there any
I see.
holes in the tent?
You do
If
see
you
a
need to
fairly
go do
small hole.
whatever you needed to do with them, I can, I can handle investigating and then catch
There's a
up with
hole
speed when
right
you're done.
there.
That may be the way to handle it. All right.
Fellow Rangers.
Let me back up. All right. Come.
Your robot trajectory.
You keep an eye on them. They need a, in case anything else goes bad, you know?
On top of the church.
More bodies in a fight. All right. Rye, was it? Come with me. Let's run you through the basics. So, if my memory serves me correct, you would like to work for the winery because it makes you money, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, it just so happens that we are one of the most profitable, lucrative businesses on Aether, save for, I don't know, healing potion salesman or weapon enchanter. The fact of the matter is this. We sell wines. Being a winery, we also own the tavern, but I figure we can run you through that on your second day if you pass the cut. So,
Gotcha.
these are our wines. They're many and varied, anything you could possibly think of. They're mainly split up into 3 price ranges, however. We have our bottom shelf, our middle shelf,
We've got a spectator.
and our top shelf. What the hell, Kane?
Fresh meat.
That's Kane. He was the new guy before you came around. I think he's looking forward to being one step higher on the pecking order. He's a cool guy, though. He also likes big swords.
I don't like them. It's the one thing I stole. I mean,
He steals
through legal means.
I don't care, frankly. It's okay.
Yeah, but I can't set a bad example.
Right. So, and we also sell our wines in quantities of either the whole bottle or a glass. A bottle of bottom shelf will run you 1 silver coin. Middle shelf, that's 5 silver coins. Top shelf, 10 silver coins, which equals 1 gold piece.
1 gold.
Is that?
Gotcha.
Yes, I believe that is the long and short of it. Then we sell some finer wines with more exuberant properties for much higher prices, anywhere between, 50 to 300 gold pieces. It can vary because, many of them have varying levels of rarity. Just sort of play it by ear and don't try and sell something for much less than it's worth or give anything away for free. We will find out.
So most likely I'm going to just be using this stuff, just the normal.
True enough.
Gotcha.
Precisely. We also sell glasses for 1/10 of the price of a bottle. So if a bottom shelf bottle is 1 silver, a glass would be 1 copper. Sort of following along, 5 silver, 5 silver divided by
2. Yeah, it'd be.
5 copper. 5 copper.
5.
And then top shelf would be 1 silver. So it's sort of just imagine going down a tier of coin.
Yeah.
Precisely. It's a simple system. I was hoping to introduce you to a bit of a lunch rush, but it appears everyone did all their boozing and cruising just a little bit ago. Fact of matter is this. We expect you to serve wine with a smile. There's another aspect of it, of course. Let me show you to what would be your possible lodgings if you do choose to continue to work with us. And again, if you pass our screening.
Hear me, all in town square. The fountain is the public bidet. Do not use it. Excuse me?
That's Seamus. He's the Archwizard of Chaos.
Gotcha.
Yes, if he singles you out, prepare to have your day ruined.
Oh.
Welcome. This is the basement. Do not look at the red crystal. Do not stare at the red crystal. Do not touch the red crystal. Do not listen to what the red crystal has to say. These are our bunks.
Okay.
These are our wine bottles. Something you should know, as someone aspiring to be a part of the winery, things weren't always this, I guess you could say. We used to be under different ownership of one Asmodeus Merrigold. Asmodeus was a vampire. He makes no bones about the fact that he was a vampire. People didn't particularly like that. Still is, I choose to believe.
Oh, okay.
But, yes, people disliked us for that reason. He also had a plan to destroy the world in 9 months, but that's neither here nor there. He was going through a lot at the time. But the fact of the matter is this. Being a part of the winery carries baggage. People may look at you differently. They may assume you are a villain. Assume you're evil. Assume the worst of you if you don't prove yourself different, first of all. That also means that we stick together. We look out for one another. All of us. For every single other member. Alright? If you are willing to help us in that matter, we will see that you are fed, watered, given a place to sleep, and you're given people to protect you should the need ever arise. Assuming you will do the same for anyone else. Is that something you are comfortable with?
Sure. I mean, if I keep my co-workers alive, we make more money, therefore I make more money.
That is perfect. And since you appear to be very focused on gold, I'll tell you that pay is approximately 3 gold pieces Hold on. Let me check. Let me crunch some math real quick. 1 gold piece per day.
Per day, alright.
It's quite a beneficial offer, especially considering how much we sell wine for nowadays. I want my people to be able to afford other things on their own. Of course, you're welcome to seek out allegiances with other guilds, pursue missions, contracts. If you ever feel like you need a larger sum of money, perfectly open to you.
Gotcha. So it's not like I choose something else. I'm not screwed out of stuff here. Got it.
No. However, Asmodeus did put in a clause for the winery, which this was enforced in blood with powerful magics. We have no such methods of reproducing the effect. But the key of it is this. Any of us who leave the winery may do so under the condition that once you're gone, you can never return. That is the one thing I hold to. If you choose to leave the winery, you're free to, but you can't come back.
Got it. So
it's a commitment.
If I do other stuff, I still gotta stick with it. Unless I'm done. But once I'm done, there's no takesy backsies.
Precisely.
Okay.
And we offer a flexible schedule with dental care should the need arise. Although the Healers Guild here does...
dental.
The Healers Guild here does work for free, so no one's really had an opportunity to cash in that favor.
Yeah, then yeah, hold on. Huh. Yeah.
Yes, some of the healers are particularly good at teeth work, surprisingly. But that's neither here nor there. What is your what is your take? Are you still interested in perhaps trying on as a minion? Employee, I should say.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. Yeah, sure, why not?
Minion is a old term, still a bit close to my heart. But yes, as an employee of the winery...
Asmodeus' time?
Yes. Yes. As of now, Rye... Any last name? Just Rye?
Nah.
Perfect. I place you under a supervised trial period. Your performance over the next few days will influence whether or not you're cut out to be a member of the winery. Just don't steal anything. Okay. That's the big one. Don't steal anything, and you should be golden. Perfect.
So what's the plan right now anyways? Because I know you're doing something with the body.
Right. Currently I'm on Rangers Guild business. Oh my goodness. Well, if you wish to tag along, I wouldn't say no to an extra pair of hands and an extra pair of eyes.
Alright. I don't know how things work around here just yet, so...
Yeah.
I'm good security, at least.
Lovely. Yes, the winery has intermittent hours. People aren't always looking to buy wine, so we don't always staff it.
Makes sense. It's
yes.
As if they were eyes.
Oh, hey, it's you.
And then 4
Bring your
more.
sword over here.
Yo, what are we gonna name it?
Sorry.
Name what?
Oh, this baby slime.
We're watching life. We're watching birth.
Tendril.
Fucking what?
What is happening?
We're watching birth. We're watching life. It's nature. It's beautiful nature. Watch.
You see a classic slime.
Then why would I need my sword?
God. Oh, you turned
That's-
into a slime!
Here, high five.
Oh my
You
god.
have to like tap it. Don't eat me. Tap.
Magic.
Ira, what the hell?
Roll.
I'm training.
Oh no.
At first,
The
Arches onto your gauntlet.
You need to write the prices down somewhere. I did!
You can feel an intense heat and decay begin to sink into your hand.
No. I'm gonna pull them. I'm gonna try to pull them away.
I do not wish.
Well, you're able to do something, Ira. What do you do in this instance?
Remind me, what is the opposite of decay?
Nature.
God.
Growth.
Growth is decay, and then it's also got blight, which would mean either growth or nature would work.
Theoretically speaking. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. Oh, my friend.
It's
because it's killing you.
Disappearing.
Normally she's smarter than this.
Yes, 100%. Oh,
Mm.
my frames.
It's draining the life from me.
If you can hear me, my goal
I can
is
hear
to use chaos magic to try to emulate growth.
I see. You want the
You've got a
opposite of
soul
affinity
mage
here?
right here.
Kane?
There's a soul mage right here that's...
I mean...
Don't worry. This is Rangers Guild business. We have this perfectly under control.
We're only all swarmed around the singular star. Let her do
Adelinda?
this.
Oh.
I'm fine.
You go to swirl your chaos magic into your hand,
Fucking barn. Close the doors.
and the creature is confused, as there's a single kind of dark purple-ish kind of streak that goes across its tendril, and it shrieks.
Ira, what the hell?
I think
That's a baby squeal.
I think it's time to come back onto the table. I don't think you want to be in reach of it when it recoils.
That thing's a monster. I think we should, like, I don't mean to be, like, rude or anything.
Goes to throw a tendril where your legs used to be.
That thing is objectively a monster. I think we should, contain it and get rid of it. Anyone got a,
We're doing what we should have done in the womb.
Okay, wait.
It absorbs magic, so I don't think that's a good idea.
What?
Here,
Jen, have a jar.
In a jar, Rick. Are we not killing
appreciate it.
slime monster?
It's a caustic slime. Will this...
Your pan.
Only lead.
I can. This is a good
It's glass.
You're right.
Okay.
Glass is like the best surface against acid burning. That's what I
Ira?
use for Squishy's runes.
Use this glass jar. Capture that shit.
sure hope an affinity explosion doesn't happen.
This
is why I'm not
grasp. It is inside a caustic puddle that is now turned slime.
I feel a
at the
sense of
bottom this
responsibility.
merchant stall.
So I have to stay here.
Can I grab you two for a second?
And it looks
Give the wrong prices to him? Oh, fuck, I did. I did give the wrong prices. Oops. Hey,
This is our only lead to
You
what
see
happened
something?
earlier.
then put him in this jar.
Earlier? What's
I'm
the
not
context?
sure if we can do that.
Wait.
Someone got
Not the
murdered
time.
right
Not
here.
the best time. Oh.
Do not...
What is your name? How did you die? How many bananas can you eat?
Guys, why is Tom... Why is...
Is that a quit?
Hey. Hey, this is our crime scene. We
You
need
see
to...
Tama about to jump the stall.
Take this...
First, I called dibs.
Tama. Stand down.
We have it under control.
In response,
It's
the
okay.
caustic slime grows.
That's not good.
Alright, Rai. This is time to practice our conflict de-escalation. Try your best.
You see a caustic slime just in the merchant's all in
You'll see the slime, this caustic slime, begin to move across the ground.
Use your words.
Alright, that...
Kara, you are whispering.
Come on, this way. You're doing great. Come on.
Ira, what's your plan? Ira, what's your plan? Let me help.
With so many people around, it shrieks.
Back off, Lee. Give it space.
Everyone?
Give it space.
Those of you within range receive psychic damage as it pierces your brain.
Ugh.
How would psychic damage work with hats?
Alright.
We're gonna go away, okay? We're gonna get away from people. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Tama?
Right here.
Let's get this thing into the basement. Hey, I have a jar on hand. Is this thing larger than the jar at this point?
Yes, at this point.
Lovely.
It's about the size of you on all fours.
Ugh. On second thought, I don't want the. On second thought, don't put this thing in the basement.
May I see the jar?
Oh, I threw it over there and it shattered.
It's gonna make it bigger.
Oh, right, Soul Mage. Sorry. Well, there's not much we could do with a me-sized jar, anyways. Look, we got this. Just keep the problem distracted.
You're using more of a ranger's tactics of luring, more like a beast than anything. Luke can follow simple commands so far.
Stop.
Hey, we saw it first.
Stop.
What's going on? Come on.
So it's ours.
Wait, what?
That's.
At this instance, Tama, what do you wish to do? Okay. Players, pause.
No.
Has anyone tried to stop Tama?
Hex is attempting to use hold person.
I would try to. I will. I probably don't have enough.
Julian ain't gonna do shit with a 2. They're gonna send Julian into the building to the right. Yes.
No, man. Hold person.
Even with an 18, they break your magical grasp.
If she's jumping, I'm stepping to the side.
Tama, you leap clear over.
Hold up.
Nomad.
I have a handle, Tama. It's okay. It is okay.
You know how to handle souls.
This is Rangers Guild business. This slime is suspect in a murder investigation.
This is part of the investigation,
Tama is a kitsune. She can ferry souls. If it is something that you guys need, Tama.
It's not that
Tama,
we need to
your
ferry
help.
a soul. This is a part of an investigation for someone dying earlier.
Okay. So
It
Tama, we
doesn't
need.
want Tama near them.
Tama.
Yes.
It is okay.
Can he just teleport it away to somewhere else?
Well, you have a creature in front of you who has their own implications.
Tama.
If you can.
This is one.
You feel like you might teleport one of the Aetherians with you, or 2.
Tama, look at me. Look at me.
Tama, you failed us! You failed us!
Tama, look at me.
Do it. Do it.
Can I do something?
Let me eat!
Hey, Tama.
Tama, this is one where it is in the hands of somebody else. Tama. Be at ease. That was a flaw. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Sorry. Good? Okay. They don't flash. That's fine. Look at me.
Mama, let me eat Tama!
I just want you to know Ari is hugging one of your tails back here, okay? Cool.
Talkative little putrid puddle, isn't it?
Which means it's.
You need to get it away from here.
You're absolutely right.
You need to get it away from here real quick.
Yeah.
This one. Go.
This way, yes, you're doing wonderful.
Come on.
You have it. Come on. You're doing great.
Swear that one is more trouble than she's worth.
I
I'm dying again. It is fine.
She's turning around.
Orange slime.
Scarlet?
Used to be the guy the merchant who got shot with a blow dart. Now it has a soul inside it. We're gonna ask it questions.
Soul that Tama wants inside
And
of
Tama
her.
wants to eat it. Either help us move it or help distract her while we get this thing to the damn Rangers Guild.
Okay, we're going to go this way.
I have saw.
Ugh. Horrid little thing, isn't it?
Little thing.
Here in case he charges.
Mui. Oh, fuck, no.
You're doing great.
I was gonna say get a barrel, but a barrel wouldn't work because this thing's corrosive as fuck. Get a barrel anyways.
Maybe
We'll
if
do.
maybe if we change the barrel into glass.
The bush to its right.
Yeah. Grab a barrel from the basement. We'll do something with it.
Alright, we can get you something to eat so long as you can get to where we need you to go, okay?
You can hear crunching as if it were bone.
What is that thing?
Can you try levitating
come
it?
Ranger's
It
business.
absorbs magic.
Ranger's business. Got it.
Slowly, the slime grows limbs and it begins to crawl.
That's what happened.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
I'm starting to think this is
Hands on.
worst comes to worst.
What this way?
Alright.
This is a home. Uh-huh.
Tama's asleep.
See through
Lovely.
the slime's
This thing's grown
interior
arms.
of its body. That is now having an entire skeletal structure being made as it crawls towards you.
What is it?
Yes, come on.
Fascinating.
It's turning into something.
Where are we
It
taking
grabs
it?
this
Maybe he's
tree.
reforming.
Oh!
Oh god.
It's
And it begins
forming.
to snap in half towards the Archmage.
He's just gonna put it up here. He's just gonna dissolve it with light before it even touches
It
him.
instantly dissolves before it hits you.
Okay.
You see
You're
the
doing
entire
great.
trail behind it is dissolved completely.
When we get into the building,
No, they
you're not
don't
allowed to
feel
eat
that.
anything unless you
And a
ask.
piece of
okay?
advice, by the way. If you need to secure it in some type of like thing, I understand it's corrosive, but if it's destroying the grass and not the earth, that means you can probably use clay pottery to hold it. Because if it's made out of earth, because if it's not going through the earth,
That's smart.
if you need one
That's a
made,
thought.
I can make one quickly through earth magic.
Yes. Could you make us a giant human-sized urn? Ugh.
With a 12, probably like half human sized. Successful enough.
It's a bit.
So, of the earth that was left behind from the corrosive area that didn't like degrade, that's what she's gonna make it out of. It's gonna be basically like, probably like a full her, but like if it's a big human, you know.
I see. That should work. Mo, you think you can carry that?
Okay, let me just harden it.
I can carry it, yeah.
Lovely.
Alright, here you go.
Going to put a little bit of light magic.
That is pretty fast. You throw it in. That is brutal.
It was a misclick.
And the
All right.
pollen gather around, and you can see the caustic
Hit you.
slime kind of ripples across its form. and all the pollen
breathe that
gets the pollen gets
Oh,
sucked towards
fuck.
it as if the entire thing inhales.
What's your plan, Ira? Are we feeding this thing or are we
blows
containing
out
this
a
thing?
horrendous
This is our
black
only
smog towards it.
idea to figure out what happened.
How big is it? Deflect it. How big is it?
Yes, for you, it is poison to your body.
Well, fuck. That's.
I don't.
About this,
Okay.
one, we go into the nice people's guild right now and we talk about more food. How's that sound?
It might ruin the
of the
guild.
Yeah, no, I don't want that thing inside the guild. Let's get inside the pod out here. Mui, deploy the urn.
We have a pot that it can sit in right here.
I am more opposed to eating. Now then, little one. And I think it is best. He's just gonna
What
grab the
happened?
pot that they're pushing.
There's a
pushing the
pot
pot
that's
towards
just
you.
been put right there.
It is a giant Mui-sized urn.
A single tendril snatches it.
Oh,
Ma, he's hearing stuff about talking. I think he's trying
Lifts it.
you're supposed to get into it.
I made it out of the earth that it walked over. Since it didn't corrode the earth, I figured it could sit in a pot
Hey, do you want me to do my
of
minion?
the earth it walked
Tosses
through.
the
So
pot
I made
at
it.
the Archmage.
Are you I mean, yeah, you would basically work at the winery.
God.
The pot lodges itself in the tree above you.
You just
I
work
already
for me.
have a
Like,
job.
kind of work under me.
Dad, you're not supposed to do that.
You can have multiple. I mean, you can have multiple.
Don't do
Listen,
that.
I'm part of the I'm part of the winery. I'm part of the Rangers Guild. I'm part of the Adventurers Guild, and I'm technically part of the militia. Okay.
What I can do for you guys is done.
It isn't. You're supposed to go in and
I'll
Yeah.
be around, so if you end up needing a healing or anything, let me know.
Thanks, it means a lot. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'll check
Sounds
you
like
later.
a sign.
Profile
A
you, but I'm gonna
brain
have to
starts to
double
form.
take a Fae and a contract.
Oh no.
Listen,
Okay.
I am literally the nicest thing you will ever.
Ira, I understand your I understand your enthusiasm about this. What if this thing's soul isn't the soul of our merchant? What if this is just a random
I'll
soul?
still have to double check it over.
it has to have some type of
I'm
to
not that contract
old.
anyways.
You wish to take? What do you take?
I'm inclined to agree. As fucking crazy as that sounds.
It has to have some relation.
Well, no, because they didn't. No, I think because they don't like hags.
With a natural 20 plus 4, you do get blood magic back.
I'm just old.
You know what?
More than you can
You know what?
handle.
Bones are creaking.
Oh God!
You see a swarm start to form on the Archmage's body. As each of them have a tiny little scream as if they were beetles.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I'm going to.
Hey, this guy is this guy really an Archmage? Seems like he's getting beat.
Yeah. Ball him up.
I don't know. I heard he exploded.
You take the swarm as a...
I mean, why is maybe
But
something to
several
mess
of them
around with?
escaped.
Someone can
So was
already
that the
just.
exploding one you were talking about?
Nope.
Yeah, that's the one that exploded and lost his arm.
You contain most of the swarm.
He
It's in the tree behind
The
you.
last time, not
Get the bloody pot, all of you.
Alright.
Oh,
I will prepare to close the
Got a
pot
hit.
if needed.
All right.
Try to lash out.
Come on.
All right.
Nobody's just gonna pull it in for them into the pot.
Okay, they're thrown into the pot.
This is going to mold the pot closed.
Okay.
Did we? Is that it?
I mean,
With a 10, you notice there's one on you and it crawls into your skin. If, Zachmo, you consent.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
The mummy beetle crawls into you.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Hex, you notice one on you, but it's not able to penetrate metal.
What the hell was that? The bugs? I thought the thing was a slime. What the hell did you do to that thing?
You notice the slime is still kind of behind you where you are right now.
Ugh.
Yeah, you just feel something crawling all inside of you.
Hex is going to try and guide whatever it is out since she is able to actually hold it without it burrowing through, if that is okay.
Hold on. Hold on. I can deal with this.
Killian, get away. Real quick. And I want you to go find Reese and tell him to be ready.
For all bystanders who can hear this, you see a giant slime kind of forming in this location.
Hey, Nomad? Can I try and use blood magic to, like, kill this beetle? Like, inside my own body?
Sure.
And if that doesn't work, Hex will prepare to try and draw it out.
With a 9, you try to use your blood magic to force it out, but it starts to bite into your blood vessels as you try, leaving you internally bleeding.
Hex is going to try and let me assist.
Okay.
For now.
Assist, then.
So,
Wait here, patient, looking at each of you.
Nomad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hex is going to try and do a little something funny. She's going to try and...
Oh no.
Using some of her magic, she's going to try and expose the skin. Basically, almost make the skin around wherever the bug is disappear so that she can pull it out, then reform the skin.
Oh no.
She is a mage.
I know, rolling. Since you're not a... This would be a healer action. It's a flat roll.
Fair.
At first, you're having trouble. You do extrude the bit of skin that's there, dissolving it. And you see a beetle. With a 14, you're able to quickly grab it.
There we go.
But you don't feel that part of the body growing back.
It's... Okay, what the hell?
Right now, Jin, with your corrupt ghoul blood, you start leaking like a fountain as it spurts.
God. Okay.
Okay. I got it out at least.
Yeah. Great job.
Put pressure on it, honey.
That's something you're not going to get.
Is anyone around here a healer?
Alright.
Talk on the ground.
Nobler can take you down.
Now then.
Yes, please. Quickly.
Why? Because I don't know what the fuck.
A hole in my arm doesn't really make for conducive.
Hop on.
What? Oh, okay. Whoa.
Oh, she said.
Oh. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Oh my. Okay.
It is fun after all.
Touche.
Apologies.
Oh. Hi.
Should you get puts your bag down?
Yeah, another one. What, is it so much of a shock that you have to do your damn job in this town? Duh, fuck.
You just see like a red, spot on her hoodie.
I'm sorry for almost
Yes, I'm sure. Very fine. You see he has literally like a surgical square cut out of his arm that is gushing blood.
Okay, well, with a 19. Let me see. Get right onto this. Here.
What are your affinities, by the way?
She is nature and earth.
Perfect. Nothing bad
You
happens.
see, she's wrapping bandage. Yeah, I remember I healed you before. She's wrapping the bandage around it so that way it gets the excess just to hold it in place while she. What happened? They feed you to the slime?
We secured the slime.
No, they tried to tamper with it.
We secured it in a vase. Something broke out. It absorbed something from the Archmage of Decay. A beetle crawled inside there. Someone got it out, but the way they got it out was cutting a hole in my arm, and they couldn't put it back. So thanks. You know, this is really nice. Yeah. Whew. Cool.
Alright, let me just remove these, like, dirty bandages.
Right.
Alright, prestidigitation clean, and she's gonna wrap it with an ointment just to make sure that there's no lingering effects.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Okay, take it easy on this arm. It's gonna be a little bit, you know, if you hit it on something, it's gonna hurt, because that's new flesh.
Yeah. Alright, I've done my part. If anyone else comes by and they're injured by that slime...
Hello. Prestidigitation.
Do you have a moment?
Guess we should get back to that incident. I can walk. It's not too far. Oh, looks like an even bigger crowd has gathered. Oh no, that's the Seekers.
I'm already halfway there.
I know. That's cool. With the dragon fellow.
Oh, with Calvanda?
You're going to break it.
Hmm.
Okay, what if I...
Yeah, I see more people have stepped in to deal with it. How's it going?
I think it's about the same.
Lovely.
Oh, we're teaching it the consent rule of Aether and trying to make it grow a brain.
Fucking what?
Not what's happening. That's not what's happening.
Okay, I thought so. That sounded ridiculous. Good work on the removal technique. Your follow-through could use a bit of practice, though.
That is true, I am a mage, not a healer.
Yes. Maybe try some less invasive methods first before cutting to, all that. But, nonetheless, thank you. I dread to think what that thing would have done. Yes, exactly.
We really should get healers as rangers.
Suppose so. We need to get Scoops back to make it official, though, to induct new members.
So now apparently now if it does anything non-consensual, it will get teleported away. Which is kind of funny.
Speaking of which, I did memorize. I did essentially memorize an entire map of the city we saw on the table.
Good. That should prove handy.
And
if that's all right, if that's the
tonight I
correct
will
city.
be going out.
Is it? Well, I mean, it's still gonna. I don't
Yes,
know.
and I will be
actually don't know.
looking
It's still
through
there.
papers
We still have to deal with
to
the slime. It's still there.
see
We
if
can still,
you know if there is a special you know what.
Why don't we just take a
Good. I appreciate it.
and push it somewhere else? Like push the jar somewhere. How are you going to push it? How are you going to push
Enter in
it?
second favorite person. Okay, how did it go? I'm harassing you now since you're done working for now.
Well,
It's no longer in the
a beetle crawled into my arm, and then,
also, I'm pretty sure if you do
yeah, Hex was kind of. No, Hex cut it out.
I already got it out.
Like the
Okay, good.
like a whole square.
Anyway, so
She took the skin away and some of the muscle, picked the bug out, but couldn't put the skin back. So The large.
Okay,
This is an emergency procedure.
Get your arm out.
No,
I will fix this.
Just in general.
Ira, Ira,
fixed.
it's okay.
Went to the healer.
I went to the healers. The large lady was kind enough to fly me over there, and yes, Valerie patched me up. Are you?
I was ready to slap leaves on you.
You're like. Are you okay? You seem coiled like a damn spring. You seem like you need to relax.
Not the same relaxation as last. Oh, I remember last time. Last time was fun. But
Yes. Maybe more so just like,
I'll
yeah.
be okay.
Just like, yeah.
There's a lot that happens at once, because then, you know, Scoop's worrying about that. I woke up a little rough, but I mean, I woke up at least.
Tell me
All
about
this
it.
stuff in the
Yep.
church,
And then the murder, and then making sure Tom is okay. I mean, it didn't really stress me out
Well,
much.
you know what we can do?
I just was ready to be punted.
what can we do?
We can take that energy,
I don't have a
redirect it from, you know, worrying, and we can put that into finding out where we might find scoops. Or researching about these fae. Or, I really don't want to deal with the giant slime. I think we should check in on the I'm gonna check in on the giant slime though, just one last.
One last little look-sies.
Okay?
One last little look-sies.
I think your sister's
You're not allowed to eat anything
raising an
unless
entity.
if we give it to you.
How is it?
Does that mean I'm a cool aunt?
It follows the
Is this your
consent
baby?
rule, though.
I'm an auntie now, I guess.
You see a mouth form and a horrendous grin crawls across its face.
Oh, this thing looks awesome! Wait a minute!
And it leans in real close.
Hello there.
What's his name?
What's your child's name, Ira?
Oh,
What's your child's name?
Why? Out of character, does this thing resemble to...
Say that again. I couldn't hear you, buddy.
Consent to hug? Yes.
It's brackish, don't do
I
it.
am very scared of hugs. I can't. I apologize. You know what you can hug? You can hug this tree and pretend it's me. There you go.
No, you.
It's crawling on the ground towards you.
Out of character, does this look like Faceless from that one
This looks like the
movie?
half-formed Titan in Attack on Titan.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay, we can use this to figure out where the location is. However, it doesn't understand.
So it knows somehow we can use it to find out where Scoops is?
We can use it if we can figure out what kind of monster it is. We can figure out where exactly it came
And you can
from.
feel caustic
I like it.
is all around you. Not
Because it doesn't remember
Oh.
anything and it thinks I'm its mother. So,
boil.
Well, congratulations on
if we
being.
can train it enough during, you know, everyone trying to research it, maybe, you know, we can have a pet acidic slime.
Yes, I was gonna say congratulations on being the first ranger to get an actual, you know, war beast.
Tame.
Yeah.
Hit points to Scarlet.
That one, friend.
Congrats on your first
Hi, friend.
partner.
Well, I have no clue what
Whoa.
here. I'm going to be real.
What the hell?
What the?
Bits of it drip off into the grass.
Oh, careful. Careful, you're leaking.
I think I'm
Whoa.
going to need to figure out how
turns
to
over
teach
to Aaron.
it to keep its body contained.
I think we might need to change the floors from wood
Um,
to
We
stone.
need to teach you how
Are you okay?
to not ruin the
Yeah, I'm good. That was an experience. I'm an auntie now, I guess. Everything's fine. Why? Do I not look fine?
No, no.
I think I'm completely fine.
You look.
Says
Yes.
You
Yeah.
feel the slime begin to elevate
thank you,
itself
thank you.
as legs are grown.
See, I'm trying to really smile for this
New life that's formed here.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought I'd seen it all.
A 7-foot-tall slime.
I've seen zombies. I've seen skeletons. I've seen vampiric thralls. Slimes terrify me. I've realized. I haven't had any exposure to slimes. It's like.
It's about the size of Zack from League of Legends at this point. Yeah.
Dude!
He's just so excited to be here.
It's not how much you can lift, it's how good you look! Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Okay, not being a crafter, let's see.
It was a quote. It reminded.
Slime's influence.
Yeah, it reminded me of a quote from like a specific character.
Size, right? But not fully the
see.
construction
Yeah.
with an 11.
We should research this thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know anything of where you
Anything about
come
slimes?
from?
Probably the Rangers Guild. You want to go ask them if we can borrow their books?
Yes, I think we should totally.
This is how we found out about
Great to ask the Rangers Guild if we can borrow our own books.
Yeah.
That'll be great.
Hello. Are you part of the Rangers Guild?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Hi. Can we borrow your books? We're looking for research on slime creatures.
Hey,
Let me see your hands.
Tube of beetles?
Alright, they don't look sticky, so sure. Oh, wow, I see how it is, Jin. I'll remember that.
You have really good
I'll remember that, Jin.
Yeah. No, you won't. No, you won't remember that.
Oh goodness gracious!
I'll remember that, Jin.
When the amnesiac tells you he'll remember
One eye
that.
open.
You don't even sleep. You know a lot about sleeping with one eye open, wouldn't you?
I love my friends so much.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, I see how it is.
I'm sorry.
So slime has an eye in it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find the books with eyes in them.
I think
know what the eyelet
some
looks
people
like.
also call them oozes or jellies. I think they qualify as abominations. In the
I only know like 3 letters, Jin. I only know 3 letters, man.
Yeah, let me guess. This is A, R, and I.
Looking at.
How did you know? That's crazy. Actually, it was Z, Y, and R. No, I'm kidding. Yes, it is A, I, R.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah.
So, I'm not very much help, but I can see if they have pictures.
Let's see.
Okay, so it is outside.
Do you know your sister doesn't know how to read?
Yes.
Do you know how to read?
Yes, I'm
She's
the
been trying to
illiterate
make
one
me
of us
read.
too. But I think because
She's been
I
trying.
never said my name
There's no
whenever I
fucking
was
pictures
near it.
in
I
there.
think it's using what other people know around it to get knowledge.
I'm auntie, and I think that's kind of cute.
So it's a psychic ooze? Psychic slime?
It did scream in earlier, and
You
it
know what you need to do?
hurt my ears and my brain.
You need to tell Dad that you have a child now. Oh yeah. I mean, there might be a good place for him at the Glass City.
Downside is that if this is Fey oriented, we don't want it to get into our heads.
You don't think that thing is trying to become you, is it? Like those other things?
I mean, if it was, it is too tall. But
It seems pretty dumb, forgive my language at the moment, but it could just be fucking with
it is
us.
gaining
It's a
knowledge
baby.
quite literally around everything.
Hey, can I get a GM over here?
What's up?
We're trying to research different types of oozes or slimes or jellies. See if we can find anything similar about this guy.
Pictures.
Right. Well, you have full access to your own library, so this is at advantage. What? You can ask me a couple of questions. What would you like to know?
What is this creature called?
Okay. For the most part, you aren't able to get down a singular particular name, but you know, as you look through the books, you find a section on slimes, and of one variety, this is caustic.
All right.
Bro, I'm a yacht. Scoops have more pictures in his books. This is kind of some bullshit.
You see a lot of words that you ain't reading.
How many words?
For you.
Are caustic
Sure.
slimes known for their ability to
Bummer.
read minds or consume information and magic?
you start to read through, and you notice slimes are very impressionable. They're able to take in a lot of their environment. And if you're surmising from your research, it could, if it was granted access to it by some mage or fae.
That second one.
Ah, fuck. Face slime.
For anyone who was trying to see the slime's affinity in this building, you would have seen blight and decay. Those are its two affinities.
Yeah, and Nomad, one thing that Hex will be looking for, how to contain a slime for, like, say, a sanctuary ranch. You get what I'm trying to say. Like, so
well, this one's tricky, Hex.
safe.
Because as you look around the room, people would have chimed in to say, this slime now has a soul trapped in it.
Yes.
So, it's a bit more complicated now.
I know what that
Yes, she remembers Tama's reaction to it, so she's just trying to get a basis so that we can.
Now that it has a soul,
Since you're looking at books. There you go.
it's a bit
Oh,
tougher
thank you.
to contain
Plus
something
one,
that has
dude.
free will in Aether.
Yes.
Okay.
Your best bet is kind of what they were doing, is to convince it.
We can learn about the soul.
And you look outside to just see the towering figure standing by a tree. And it now has stone boots.
How would we be able to proof the building in case it decided to walk in?
Well, he's got stone boots. Seems like he doesn't want to mess up the floors.
You reason if you give it enough pieces of clothing, it won't actually need to, quote, touch anything in here with the slime portion.
Hello.
We need
You
to
may
ask
be able to
some
reach out
gauntlets.
to the crafters to work with the
Is that what
ranger.
all you wanted? Was just to say hello.
Yes. We need
We need
clothing.
we need to find stone clothing. Yes. We can't.
Stone clothing,
We
such
need-
as rocks.
We can't keep this thing as a domesticated
We need
animal because it
crafters
has
to
a
make special
soul.
ones.
We're gonna need to convince it to
Ari,
hang
the
around
giant
with
slime
us.
looks at you through the window with more eyes.
Two eyes. Just two. Two is enough.
Wow.
Two of the eyes that were extended from it go back to it.
Yeah, that's close.
So,
Yes.
stone clothes? What's stone clothes? I'm curious.
We need to get the
I
crafters to
created
make
some
us.
You notice it's wearing stone boots.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going mining. I yearn for the mines.
Are you do you know how to use a mining
Put
tool?
it in a vessel.
No, that can't be that hard, right?
I think I just heard every dwarf that ever, like, you know, in Ingotop just like let out an exasperated like groan. Okay.
What if we go to the dwarfs in Redwall?
Ingotop, perfect. We can find a. Hold on. First, let's buzz by the craftsman here.
The giant slime crunches behind you.
Okay. Yep.
Stay right here real quick. Whoa, wait. We're gonna go somewhere in just a second. I need Ira to finish her thing. Can you see if Ira's done with her thing? She's trying to ask Tama a question about souls.
Yeah.
Tama.
Ira.
Out of character, you all see a giant slime who has evolved at this point. It is standing on two
God.
legs. It is as big as Tama at this rate.
Oh God! Okay, I thought it was gone. It is not gone. Okay.
We're gonna domesticate him and keep him inside the Rangers Guild for now because he might know something about where our guy could.
Is that a good idea? It's a cost. No.
He's very enthusiastic. Look.
Yeah, Tama doesn't like them very much though, so we need to keep them away from Tama.
Well, Tama doesn't
as
like
we
a lot of
can.
people, and she knows how to coexist with the rest of them here as well, doesn't she?
But that's like excessively so. Like you can look at her. She doesn't act like this a lot normally.
Yes.
This is like a different type of not like.
Well, let me tell you something. This slime is our only hope of finding. It's our only lead at the moment on finding Scoops. Okay?
Okay.
So unless we can get it comfortable and inside the Rangers Guild, and
hello.
maybe you should go. I think you're making it angry.
I think they're both mutually getting angry. Oh god. Oh, there he goes. Okay, it's leaving. It's leaving. It's leaving. It's leaving. It's leaving. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's going. He's leaving. It's fine.
It's struggling to basically, like, kind of like a baby fawn. Its legs break in several places.
Oh, careful! Oh no!
God.
I don't feel comfortable leaving this thing in Aether
It starts to grow
while
to
Tama's
legs
around.
To compensate, but those break as well.
You'll get the hang of it, buddy. Don't worry.
One step at a time. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. That's
If
why
you
all the
guys
bad
want,
guys showed up at their place.
I
apparently.
heard you have a slime. Is that correct?
Yes.
For all those who see this DM model, this represents a 7-foot-tall caustic slime who has evolved by this point.
Hilariously, I specifically created a modified speak with animals for slimes for Squishy.
Oh my god.
That makes
So that I
sense.
can communicate with my familiar.
Well-
Would you like me to use that here?
Shoot.
Also, Nomad.
Why not?
Got a crafter that's going to guide Hex on how to make stone clothing for the giant caustic.
You see, this slime has adapted a humanoid skeletal structure and is actively growing through it very slowly a muscle system and a brain. And it has stone boots.
All right.
Hello, Lizard.
Oh boy.
Hello. I need a. Here, eat these. Now feed the letters, inscribe the runes, and cast.
Much like Boo,
his
the
modified
magic
speak.
just gets absorbed into the slime.
Oh my.
Should be grape flavored.
Do you ever fear that we're creating a monster that might be our downfall?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're
It's the beauty of childbirth and child
It
raising.
should.
Don't tarnish it.
He's made this spell many times. It can understand us, and it can communicate. The communicate part doesn't work with Squishy yet, but it should just be able to go back and forth through the magic.
Some races live shorter than others, and they have to grow up pretty quick.
Oh no.
Glad.
There you go.
What?
What kind of magic did you use?
Arcane.
it is.
Oh no.
Good!
It has a
The other
solid
half of the
acid.
brain, which stopped growing, is now fully formed.
And it's a soul that Tama wants.
Oh. Oh.
I understand you now.
Are you doing okay, buddy? Hey, buddy, you doing good?
Auntie!
Hi.
Yes.
Auntie, hello. I can explain later. I am Auntie. Hello.
The spell should last for a few hours.
Is it body language scared?
No, it's just my first time being an aunt, you know?
Shake?
I can't touch you, remember?
Bubbles boiling on the hand.
Shake?
I can't touch you because I
Do
might
you
get
understand
All right.
properly?
Hold on.
Best of luck with this. Give me a call if you need. I'm on the Mages Guild line.
Thanks.
I can.
There we go.
Anything I can do to help.
touch everything you touch, I swear to God. You're a great, beautiful
I
young
can-
or
slime.
something.
But they're gonna help you.
I can help you be able to touch friends without hurting them.
Swear to God.
Zara?
We're in too deep.
You all better take.
No, they are not food. They are a.
I can't hear you. Can you say that again?
Can we say it's over here in the bushes?
Hear something?
I know, I can't hear.
Annabelle, can you give me a call if,
Guide me if you would.
comes up?
Please.
Like,
Got it. Although I don't know if I'll be staying much longer, to be honest. I'm getting kind of tired. This is what happening today.
Hex is gonna be using basically stone magic to create the equivalent of an
I'm starting to think
entire
this is a lost
stone.
cause.
Well, it's a life now. We can't give up on it. We have all inadvertently birthed a creature.
See,
And now we have to
Hex is
take responsibility
basically
for
just
it.
making like stone armor so that
By not squishing this thing while it was forming, we now have to, now we have to take care of it. And
No loopholes?
no loopholes. At any
I'm gonna call it for tonight because my brain is mush and there's just so much happening and I'm like, so I'm gonna do that.
Understandable, Annabelle.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna get a fresh head tomorrow.
Thank you for
Alright,
the
see you guys.
thank you for your time.
They outwardly said that does this make me an auntie, and they turned around and was like, "Oh my gosh."
So now it's gonna be another one of those guys that hangs out at Aether that's like trapped in a suit of armor that it can't really leave or else it'll destroy everything around it. Take out trash.
I think that might be a great, you know, yeah, you know, give him a sense of fulfillment. Make it so he can, you know, he has a task to do every day.
We can't do that.
Maybe we can get a giant hill and make him push a boulder up a hill. And then when he pushes it to the top of the...
Listen,
highly debated.
Alright, no. What?
I can't say that. There's too
Then when it gets to the top, it goes back to the bottom, right?
Exactly.
Listen,
Because it provides him enrichment. It provides him something to do day by day. Something to improve at.
Just imagine the slime happy.
Exactly.
I don't know.
You know, if they really wanted to make the slime, you know, unhappy, they would have taken away the rock or the hill.
And Zyra, and things get hairy very quick.
Yeah.
How do you form
What's
this?
that
What do
one
you do?
book that the humans
I'm not
usually read
doing
in
anything.
Ben's
I'm just
country where
showing
the
them.
dude's
She's
looking out underwater with the other guy? Think about the bunnies.
There is no...
Think about the bunnies.
You are not talking about killing this. You need to take responsibility for this. This is... We're in this whole operation because you didn't squish that thing when it was, you know, teeny tiny. You have a war slime now.
I'm preparing because of the factor of how it was made.
Isn't Julian used to hosting an orphanage? Maybe we
Exact-
I'm having it prepared and I'm not getting attached.
I forgot. Yes, you're very right.
I'm thinking logically.
No one's given this thing their name, right?
Adopts grown-ups all the time. Listen,
It knows our names
not
already.
important. We could just pawn them
Shit.
off to
It didn't say
Julian.
my name and it knew my name. It knew her name.
I need to educate my dear nephew niece slime.
Based on what she probably knows about slimes.
And y'all can continue to discuss Plan B.
No, sorry, there's actually a pause.
You see stone leggings begin to form, Ari, as you notice the face of this creature turn into violence, as a searing pain seems to have formed upon it. Your stone begins to dig into the body, inward.
Oh.
It's as if you're putting on leggings that are going up through your leg into your bone.
Oh shit. To be fair,
Just got some drip though.
this is the first time doing
With
that.
a chew, grips Zyra's head.
That was with advantage.
Do not clip.
Oh no.
I'll try to pull her back. Hopefully it's just the hair.
Holding stone. Oh no. Hex is going to cast stone skin on Zyra.
Okay, you see a layer of stone.
Oh wait, it's corrosive, ain't it?
The caustic slime.
I think.
Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop.
Entertain the idea of juvie.
You need to stop it.
Slow cooker.
Of homeschooling. I think we need to start entertaining that idea.
No, you do not hurt
If we teach them about
people.
jail.
They're trying to help you.
We should teach them about taxes. That'll straighten them out.
It is.
Oh no, that would cause extremism.
Still a secret key throughout the stone.
Ari's hands are now covered in rocks thanks to...
Listen, I don't want to like get steel plates and go through buildings.
What the Because I have to go home.
Huh.
I don't think you got the right size clothes for your kid.
You know, this really is giving me the strangest case of deja vu. I had a son once.
Into the leg, and it's just in there.
I miss my wife.
Once?
Yeah.
You
were married?
No.
No.
It grips your small hand tightly.
I just found a puppet one day, and I adopted him.
Hex has been given like a proper blueprint.
No, not anymore.
Continue and try.
No, he vanished into the desert.
Fix it.
To
where it's
so
not digging
sorry.
into him.
It lifts a
For
leg
your- for
as if
your
a
loss,
cow
I
has a
guess, I
giant
don't
nail
know.
through its
He's
foot.
probably fine. I hope.
I'm cool.
I
I'm tight
will
as
try
fuck.
to fix
I got this.
I will.
Have you not tried checking
Hydrant. She's going to
knocks
start.
out a corner of the
Are you?
building.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
oh, it happens. It's okay.
Okay.
We'll understand.
Let's all stay calm. Let's not react violently.
Trimming video, so she is going to try and gently. She's going to try and gently. She's gonna try and gently
That's why
make
I'm
it
here
where it's no
supporting
longer
you.
digging into the legs.
Hey man, are you good?
Alright, a healer roll, straight roll. With a 16, luckily, the stone begins to exit the leg like a sliver.
There we go. You did so good. You did so good.
Okay, you should not be digging in anymore.
I know. Take deep breaths. Breathe with me. Breathe in. Breathe out.
When it breathes out, a horrendous black smog that cannot be inhaled releases.
Fuck.
Good thing Hex does not need to breathe.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh, okay, breathe in.
Hex is going to then
slowly.
Hex is going to slowly try to make the next layer. Which obviously
This giant slime now has pants.
Oh.
Very good.
Alright.
You look so good, buddy. Good job.
And
Good job.
Oh, okay. Let's Let's put Auntie Ari down. Yes, very good.
Next layer, and this has been given like every possible. The blueprint has like.
I didn't do a thing. You didn't breathe any of that stuff in, did you?
And that could be used. So
I couldn't fucking breathe. I couldn't breathe.
She's going to try and.
Perfect.
I do the deep breathing
All right.
Which I think is a torso.
It was like water.
I didn't think raising a being out of nothingness would be this
What's to worry?
tough.
Alright.
I wonder how Lord Asmodeus did it.
Describe your magic. Go ahead.
She is going to then try and make the next layer, which, because it's got pants, it is probably making the.
You two seem like very.
The main chest.
You've had some very like horrible past experiences with children.
Magic as it kind of swirls
Yeah.
around.
Who's the mother? Because you both said you were the aunt. So
being kind of contained
No,
within.
Ira's the mom, I thought.
This cuirass
She said
kind
mom
of
to
forms out
Ira.
of stone,
So I'm
bit
the
by bit.
aunt, because I'm cool like that.
And as you form it, it takes
I'm
on
a
a
cool
single
fun aunt.
hourglass shape.
Oh, you know.
This might be a problem.
With a 3 turned
Well, this problem.
Stop what time. I know why they acted like this.
elongated upwards.
I know.
Not to confuse it.
This might not be the soul you think it is.
As it is, this is our only possible lead on Scoops' location.
Decide what do you do for the shirt?
I'm willing to work to stabilize it.
This
You're doing so
This might be a soul that was under Thomas' custody for being malevolent.
Figure thanks to a stone corset.
Well,
Cutting off circulation.
we'll have to cross that road when we come to it, I suppose.
I said bad words.
We still haven't gotten the chance to ask this thing. The soul that inhabits it might be from Tama,
Into an angry frown.
but its physiology.
Yes, and if it is, we need to return it to her.
It is a caustic slime that has been addled by Fae to hold a soul. That means this thing is related to our situation.
Think about it. They're helping you be able to be safe for everybody and yourself.
This is the weirdest
It
interrogation
will
I've
allow
ever
you
seen.
to have a safe hug with Mother and Auntie. All I ask is you give me... I can adjust what I've already made to make it where it's not pleasing.
Something tells me this wasn't
You consent to hug now.
I feel like the god.
If you let me get your arms
It's a yes or no, Hex.
What was going on? And this is
in a
gone way
moment,
on too far.
she is saying
This
yes
is
in a moment.
out of character. Yes or no?
Out of character?
I'm imagining a fusion foam monster. I'm imagining Zack from League of Legends, but it's the
She will immediately cast Stone Skin on herself.
Yep. And with
uh
great pressure, you are being almost crushed.
She is going to take the opportunity to literally finish, like,
yeah, now that you're this close.
Squeeze his torso. Yeah, she is trying to. She is going to use this opportunity to try and
fracturing.
Remember, outer chassis is mithril. Normally.
That's true. Even for mithril, this creature is strong.
Okay.
we're in too deep.
Okay.
Gentle.
We gotta keep going.
Auntie's hug. Gentle. Be easy.
Y'all better not give your grandma a motherfucking hug. You see
You
over
see
there.
several of your interior workings being exposed.
Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, hey, put her down.
You're the grandma?
I will fix it. I promise.
It's my
Put them
turn.
down.
I will fix it.
Put her down, slime.
You're doing such a good job.
I don't understand it either.
Begins to lower you.
We've taken on. It's like some
And you
sort
have
of
a giant
strange
ring
role
of
play.
injury around your midsection.
Don't do it. You don't have to. You don't have to do this.
Okay. She is going to corseticize the torso.
Please don't do this.
I'll be fine.
It fattens up.
Not at all.
If we can make it happy. Huh?
Exactly.
This is not a
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
I just have to do
I
your
know, but-
arms, then your head.
You know hurt me,
Alright.
me no eat you.
Whoa.
I will.
Oh.
I will not hurt you.
Okay, I need to.
Listen.
I will not hurt you.
Listen, friend. What is? Do you have a name?
I don't take any role.
Have you decided?
Born today.
Touche.
I don't know.
Have you decided on a name for yourself?
Jen.
That is.
I have nothing else to
How did
say.
you know that?
You are
Painting this, to be honest.
cool. You
I think you've done good for now.
Well,
you want change.
what?
You know want cool. You want change.
Oh, I don't know what you want me to say. Don't get
That's a bit of a personal matter. We're here talking about you.
We're trying to learn about you, not ourselves.
Drink wine.
You era. I know name.
Anyways.
You hate
Please, allow this one to finish constructing your carapace. Then you may go around as you please. She is not. Look,
Heavy.
that may be so, but
I can.
you want to be able to go around
can
without
try.
hurting people. Yes, you don't see yourself as someone who. You don't want to hurt people, do you?
No.
Your body, you see how you're a little bit goopy? Comparative to like me who does not have goopy?
Oh God. What am I?
Hold on.
Oh dear.
You're special, okay?
Yes.
Very special.
Mama call me monster.
No,
No.
You can actually see a face of this structure forms.
You're not a monster, okay?
You are not a monster. You
This thing's just.
Beautiful little boy girl. What do you identify as?
Not a monster, no.
This thing's.
Boy or girl or both?
I was talking about your hip because you're
I feel like that's. Is that relevant right now?
I need to know how to say. Yes, it's relevant to me, so I know how to say there are beautiful little blank.
I see.
know her name.
Yes, this thing is disassociating hard. We need to give it a name.
Buddy. Why not, buddy?
John
Slime.
No.
No.
Well, it's orange now, right?
What if we give them a few names to choose from? Let them pick their names.
Shards lodged into the building of a mirror.
Hold on. You are our beautiful world.
Hex is going to try and sense motive.
Whoops, guys. Little world. Little babe.
No roll needed. It's looking at itself in this little bit of mirror that was smashed through the building, and it's trying to find an answer in its mind.
It's perceiving the self. This is very important.
Just no matter what we. Oh dear.
You are friend.
You are whatever you choose to be. Oh no.
They're not laughing at you, they're laughing at each other.
Oh boy.
Listen.
They're laughing at each other, they're not laughing at you.
Raising a child is tough, isn't it?
Funny joke.
I see why so many of them turn to alcoholism.
Trust me.
I have not felt physical pain since the memory sparks. This hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was just
No, hold on, time
Do you need healing? Repairs?
They were talking to their other goblin friend.
Mm,
Goblins are not stupid.
I think mending.
I see.
Alright.
How about...
But let's do
How about...
this first.
That doesn't answer.
You are what you choose to be. You've come to this island as a blank slate like so many others. That means your destiny is your own to forge. Your identity is your own to create.
I know you're trying to help.
The fact that you can question what you are means that you are something. It means your existence is real.
He's learning and he's going through a hard time. I appreciate your help. It's going to be okay.
It just frisbees the glass past Kane's head.
Now then. A name. Well, he's a tall fella, isn't he? He's orange.
Yes.
You.
Oh dear.
What in a name?
Well, a name is something given to you.
Oh.
Something given to you, usually by those who give you life, those who find you.
No.
You want me
Name taken.
Taken?
Oh.
Was
If
your
you
name
give your
taken?
name to a fae, it's not your name anymore.
Name taken from me.
Wait. Okay, calm down.
No remember.
Okay.
No remember.
Hold on, sit down, okay? Sit down with me, okay?
This large thing slumps against the guild.
Well, it's starting to
Okay.
come together.
So, we know that your name was taken, okay?
Yeah.
Do you remember anything else about it?
It digs into its slime skull.
No remember.
That is okay.
When think about name, it hurts.
Then
Okay.
Then don't.
Hold on.
We will
Then don't do it.
About it, okay?
Name
You know,
taken.
me. Don't worry about it, okay?
Me want name.
You'll get your name. In due time. You know, me and
Scoops.
Ira, when we first
Buddy.
here, we
So,
didn't remember.
I do have a couple
Anyways,
of
he should
questions.
totally be out here. He'd be totally invested.
As a succubus that lives in hell, their currency is souls. Can she take that background and try to like appraise what kind of soul it is. Is it a sinner?
Sure.
Is it an innocent? Like she wants to grab information on the soul itself, since she knows how to use souls as currency.
Okay. As you kind of, your eyes kind of peer in with a sort of detective mode sense, the world around you starts to kind of blur and desaturate, and with this creature you focus. And on the soul that inhabits this slime now, which is a lot smaller than the body at the moment. The soul is that of an innocent that had recently traveled to Aether.
I'm sorry, I fluxed out. It is the soul of an innocent.
An innocent, yeah.
Can I make a link to the merchant that died?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be one and the same. Me one
It
day
is the
like
merchant
less
that
than
died.
you.
I see. So
I can confirm.
Why don't we
when he was attacked,
merch?
it was by
Name.
We
it was by
do not know.
you know.
But
Name taker not here.
They're
No.
not here, unfortunately.
You take name.
Not them.
No,
Not them.
no,
They're not
no.
here.
Then I find them.
Well,
how about this?
it just so happened.
Until we get your name back, why don't we call you Merch?
Merch.
Yes, as
You want to debrief me on what the fuck is happening?
yes.
Sure,
so-
one moment. Let's walk over here. All right. You want the long version or the what's going on right now version?
I heard about Scoop's MIA.
Any other ideas?
I'd like
Perfect.
to know about that.
Scoops is MIA. He's fallen in bad with a mob family, the Giovanni crime family, based out of the Calderas. They're under new management. We suspect it to be Fey in origin. They sent a squad, I guess you could say, of beastmen and orcs, to attack the guild. We managed to interrogate one for information, but as soon as it gave us the name, Giovanni Crime's family, or Giovanni Crime's syndicate, it was shot in the neck, in the eye, actually, by a blow dart, which caused it to melt into acid. While we were scrambling and finding out, trying to see what was happening, a merchant in the town square was out asking for... They were out looking for guard members, offering them a discount. When a member of the Redwall Guard ended up going up close to them, they exchanged some words, and the merchant took 2 blow darts to the back of the neck. They melted into a puddle of goo. I walked away. When I came back, that pile of goo was moving around. It's grown over the past hour or so into that. And we suspect that it is a... It is the merchant having his name taken by Faye, reduced to this form.
We don't trust the one who took your name.
It's possible.
Yes. The one who took your name.
No.
Alright, well,
It's okay.
there's a lot that is happening.
Yes.
One thing at a time.
And now the goblins and the rest of us are playing babysitter to this creatures. We're trying to get it acclimated, because it's our only lead on tracking down Scoops, as we are right now. Also, Tama wants to eat this thing, and we don't want her to eat this thing, so that's another issue.
Well, we can't have that. We can't have that happening.
Precisely.
Good news. We might not have to deal with the Daedra for a while.
Oh?
On my mission, we found their stronghold.
And?
Well, it's probably going to be just the gods itself, or some other people, but tomorrow there's gonna be some people heading out there and finishing off once and for all, and that way we can have a break from the Daedras. On the latter, we also have cultists that is in the swamps to try to resurrect the dragon.
Lovely.
On the other latter, do you know anything about Doctor?
Doctor? No, nothing actually. It's a bit of an enigma. Well, good to know that when it rains
I'll
it
tell you this.
fucking pours, I suppose.
I'll tell you this, because I know that you might keep secrets. So he's also missing.
I see. You suspect it's related to the Daedra?
No, this is a completely different entity of itself.
Two people missing? Who's the first?
Two people. Well, Doctor and now Scoops. That's two.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
So, the healers are probably gonna go and search for him. Rangers gonna look for Scoops. And other people gotta fucking defeat Daedras.
When it rains, it pours. Keep an eye out around town. We have it on authority. There might be multiple creatures, more of those things that are shooting blow darts around here.
Do we know what it looks like? Like any description?
They're agile and fast, and they're shrouded in leaves. Small enough to, one of them kicked off my head when it bolted for the Nexus, so small, covered in leaves, fast. That's all we know.
Is it the thing that we faced against when we were in the swamps? Try to get the cores. The
No.
little small ones, and they look like no.
No, those were definitely Daedra. These are, I suspect Fae. I almost 100% suspect Fae.
The creature that tempered the slime is malevolent, and this is more common with Fae Warrior. We need to stay away for now.
Right. Well, it looks like it's calmed down enough.
I was able to clear up things with them. They will not try to hunt the soul inside of the slime anymore.
Good. That's one less thing for us to worry about. Now we just need to worry about raising this creature, getting it to be so it can be safe around others, having it not kill anybody, finding Scoops, tracking him down to the calderas, securing transport to the calderas, fighting off an entire mob syndicate, fighting off a fairy, a fae. One step at a time.
Yes.
Baby steps, dearie. Baby steps.
Yeah.
To be able to help you as well.
Okay.
For
Well,
now, keep me informed. I have to retire.
Yes.
I am injured and I need to recover my magic, for I have none.
Thank you, Jackson.
Keep me informed.
You make a good link for what's going on in Redwall. All right.
It's okay. You have feeling.
Just like you.
Yeah. Friendship was the.
I got all sentimental there. Usually I'm the goofy one. Come on now. I'm supposed to be making the
It is
jokes.
better
Friendship
because
is
I
the
don't
strongest
know.
booyah there
Oh,
is.
really? You finally opened up and I missed it? Dang.
Okay.
And I was busy talking business.
So, do you got like a bed for them, or well, what's the plan?
I'm working on that in my brain.
Underneath
I'm
the tunnels.
True.
We have a place, and I did
Yes.
it. Listen, it
And
wasn't like that, okay? I was just being honest.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
Whatever it was, it looks like it worked.
Crazy!
What the? I'm still very new with what I am doing. But
Never doing that again
it
now.
is partially so that you can
Never.
interact without causing any harm to
Your tragic backstory.
without
It's calling.
hurting
You still need to write it down.
Listen, it worked. You know, I'm very thankful for that tragic backstory
Remember,
workshop class, but there was
I do
true
not
things that
wish
happened.
to hurt, and it is not my intention. She will then, and I will, after I am done forming this, I will do something to lighten the stone so that it is easier to move.
Kane, are you okay?
So we basically went from a crew protecting Aether to a danger daycare, is what I'm
She's
getting.
going to
I'm
be
getting now.
extra careful with this, doing it like
Oh.
super slowly.
One more time, what was that?
This is something that could, in character, take like
So we went from a guild protecting Aether to a danger daycare.
Yeah, she is going to.
I guess so.
slowly and carefully form the gauntlets.
Well,
And then
cursed
once
to
the
live in
gauntlets
interesting
are
times.
done, this includes like the
Oh,
arm
if I take your
portions.
step, it might take me a little while. So I might have
Once
to take my own
all
step.
of that's done, she will make the helmet. And then after the helmet is made, she will
I'm gonna start digging up.
enchant the stone to make it where
Okay,
it is
I'm gonna try to
light
make it
enough
look
to
better.
where he can move
Excuse me!
easily.
Woof.
Let me see if I have a model to represent. What did you form?
Based on what Doc Payne explained, it basically looks like a stone version of the Mark I Iron Man suit.
Wait, hold on a second.
I don't have anything like that. Guy in armor.
Hello?
Oh.
Tunnel digging crew?
Hello? I'm underground.
Do you have a shovel?
No,
Alright.
I'm just using the old goblin way. Do you know where shovel is? Oh.
Oh,
I made it big on
is that a
accident.
pot? Is it dark? Are we paused?
It is dark. Is that for us? Oh my god, we're stuck in a DM pause.
Oh no! Oh, something's going on over at the Seekers Guild.
Oh, I'm trying to see with my crazy eyes.
In the spotlight.
It's like, is Aether falling?
It looks
Is
like
that what's
it
happening
looks
now?
like they're on fire.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, what the fuck has happened? What? Damn, I'm just trying to do some home renovations over here, dude.
Yeah, you know what they say, when it rains it pours.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
I think we'll be
I
fine.
wonder how everyone else is reacting over there.
I
Oh
think-
yeah, we should be fine. What the fuck? It's just permanently dark now.
Oh.
There we go. I jinxed it. Yeah, I'm down here. Maybe I could find like a shovel. I was gonna.
Well, funny you
just a
should
shovel
mention
right
that.
now,
You see him like flex his hand and literally like a gem encrusted shovel with like a gold plated like head appears in his hand. Bound shovel.
And where did you get that bougie item? Hmm?
Asmodeus commissioned it. He wanted me to dig out the basement to expand it to all of Aether. Never really got around to it.
Well, perfect. You're getting half of it done. Thank you. Are you gonna help, or what are you up to?
Is there enough room down there? I mean, I'm not really good with.
I'm gonna use my goblin expertise. Are you ready?
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna do this so fucking fast you don't understand. It's gonna question the DM's ability of me at my speed. For continuity's sake, you can come in now. We still have a lot to go.
What is even?
You wish. Welcome. What's that one game that everybody really likes, where it's all about dwarves? It's like we're rich.
There's so
That
many.
one. Do you know what the fuck
There's a
I'm
lot
about?
of
Can't remember.
things about dwarves, you know. But yes, it's very spacious down here. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. We're working on it. You know, Scoops did a lot of it. He had a. There you go.
See,
It's
if
gonna
you're
make a
go that
nice,
direction, I should probably too.
It's gonna make a nice home for, what was his name? Merch? Seems kind of...
I was thinking...
I was like, maybe
I was thinking Will. What are you thinking?
I was looking, maybe like a color. Like, I mean, he's orange. We could call him like Umber.
True.
But I thought that
would
might
be a cool name.
that might make some confusion with, you know, Umbrol, but probably not.
I haven't heard the phrase Umbro be mentioned from anyone but your mouth. So, I think it's fine.
I guess I'm just an old head. Old and tired.
That was before my time, if I'm correct.
It was by
Goblinitis.
a bit. Yeah. It's weird, you know?
Well, it's Daedra.
Yeah.
Hey,
Existing.
next time we find that become sentient, we can name them Daedra.
Perfect.
Dage. See, it's all according to plan.
Lovely, yeah.
There's gonna be so much dirt in the war room. It's gonna be fine.
Someone can move that. So,
Absolutely.
what do you think of our chances of getting to scoops on this guy?
You know, we're gonna find a scoop that leads us to scoops. He's such a mysterious person. But he opens up at the same time. Surely there's something. I didn't check the outhouse yet. Hopefully there's nothing there. But it's worth
Look,
a shot.
I won't tell you how to do your job, I won't tell you how to do your investigating as a fellow ranger. I just, you know, ask you
you're
to...
a ranger. I want you in the investigation. That's the thing.
Okay.
If I didn't want to, I wouldn't tell you. So your input is just as important.
Right. I'm not saying we shouldn't go, but I keep remembering what Jal and Gwydion say about the more you go looking for trouble with Fae, the more of it you find. And I know we're not going to find solutions without looking for them. It's just... tired of seeing, like, people get hurt
I'm listening.
and not being able to do anything about it, you know? I'm not a healer who can, you know, mend wounds. All I can do is first aid. And, well, we saw how that happened, didn't we?
You saved me. You say all you could do is a few things that aren't healing, but you know what you can do?
What's that?
You're a good leader. You've always been. That's why Asmodeus made you the assistant manager, then you became the manager with Eugene.
Not always.
If you weren't,
believe it or not.
I wouldn't let you.
Before you and your sister came here, yes, I was a... I don't really know what the whole meaning of this word is, but I believe that it is a total space cadet.
What does that mean?
I have my head up in the stars all the time. I was literally nothing, right? I didn't know who I was. I was just wearing clothes that had a name on them. That name was Jin. So I decided that must have been my name. Met a certain rude drow. And then, you know, the rest after that was history. Literally the first day I was on Aether, I signed a contract with Asmodeus. It took a while. I was sort of just
situated, did you not?
Yeah, I suppose so.
It was a big commitment.
Let's just say I wasn't always the, you know, conniving, cunning leader.
Or the man.
The man, yes, the co-man, the ass man.
The Jin.
Before I had even known you, Jin, was but a humble employee of the month.
Hey, that's better than most of us. Lots of people didn't get Employee of the Month.
I also figured out I have a last name. Not
Really?
my old last name. Yeah. That's... Amara's. Because, you know, she technically adopted
your mom,
me.
Right?
Yeah. Jin Esare.
Oh, that's fancy!
Yeah.
What's up with all the Aetherians having fancy names? Have you noticed that? Like Julian Cinderquill. Then you have yours.
It is.
Asmodeus.
It would be...
Don't get it.
Well, Asmodeus is just his first name. You know, his last name is Grimoire Merrigold.
See? Fancy!
incredibly fancy. You're absolutely right. It is funny how there's no one named just like, yeah, Smith.
Honestly, dude, next time maybe we can convince the slime to name the last name Smith.
Ooh.
Change the status quo.
I kind of like.
Or we could go super fancy.
What if we named him Clay?
Something more extravagant.
Because he's wearing stone armor and we tried to put him in a pot?
Yes.
I think Clay might
He's
work.
gonna have trauma from that and be scared of enclosed spaces.
Probably. I mean, that's going to be our
Oof,
job
we
to
gotta make this very
take care of him.
spacious.
Yes.
It will be good.
I hope-
He's like any other random person that wasn't born here in Aether. Don't remember anything.
I hope
Had something taken from them.
I hope that one works out. I tried raising a I tried adopting a Were you around for the whole minion sub-minion era at our winery?
I'm not quite sure. There was a period in time where my goblinitis was really bad. I couldn't leave the house some days. But I know there was minions that had minions, so it was like a question
Yes.
if they were under Lord Asmodeus or not.
There was a time when
not
I
directly.
wanted just as many minions as possible. I think my grand total I made it up to was 3. And
Wow, that's the big legs, huh?
yeah,
Big 1, 2, 3.
I still
You
remember
can count
them.
those on your hand.
Still remember them all.
What happened?
They're gone for one reason or another, and I haven't seen them in a really long time. I assume, well, the first was Turnip, a creature I found trying to eat our wine, who I accidentally lassoed with a rope that turned out to be
I've been mentioning it a few times.
a leash of, dominating creature. He was,
Digging.
Hold on!
We're coming. Going in there. We got quite a bit.
Yeah, we've been hollowing this area out actually. Got some good space.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, looking good. Have you decided on a name yet?
They got all. We're workshopping it.
What about Clay?
We thought of a fun name. Yeah.
Oh.
Right? It sounds like it sort of sounds like a name in common. Ugh.
Why are you down below? Look fun.
Oh.
Your shovel's okay, don't worry.
Okay.
Your shovel's good, I made sure of it.
Thank you.
Adjusting it so that you can fit.
Can Clay fit in here?
He
We're
can-
still making it bigger down here. Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
Lovely. Yeah, welcome. We
Hex is going to
we dug out this area of the
Over here, it's deeper.
to make the
Deeper over
opening
here.
bigger and deeper.
Basically, the hole that was here has now just widened.
Oh my goodness. See, we've expanded up. We've been really working hard. We've been digging for a while.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it more roomy for you.
This is your
And who knows? We can use it for other things too.
Yeah, this is your spot. Enjoy it. And what do you think about Clay? For a name.
Unfortunately.
Too cramped?
We'll keep digging.
We'll keep working on it.
I sleep up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, pal. Whatever you think is best.
Hex is going to tap
We have a basement now.
Hey.
It works out.
to make
I like this place. I've become
wider,
attached.
making it where it's not as cramped for him.
It can be a hiding
You know what you
place.
should do? Come here, come here.
What?
I feel like it would take a while.
Okay, I'm gonna get over there eventually. You see how it's a stone?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna get her knife out. You should write your name. You're here for you won the feast for stroke. You won the feast first few. That's where here. There you go. Write your name, man. I'll write mine over here.
And just try not to eat anything.
J.
It's hard making R's.
E.
There you go. Thankfully, my name's really easy because it's all lions.
That. Hey.
See, it's simple. Not
Practical.
Like those weird curvy circle ones.
Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't make it. I didn't choose it either, but it works.
Yeah.
Now we can stuff all the fun stuff down here.
Yep.
But regardless, it's cool that you almost had minions. But you got your hands.
Also,
That's Rangers. You got the winery stand.
Just going to cast.
I think if I
magic
treated them
on
better, they would have stayed. I know one of them I fucked up with quite a lot.
So it works.
I ever tell you?
There's always time to make romance, you know? I don't know what you did.
His name was Amir. He was a puppet.
It's okay.
Like a puppet. A soulless. Not soulless. He was imbued with a soul. He didn't know where he was. He didn't even know how to speak at first. And I started teaching him to speak and how to be a minion. But I guess I was just, at the time, I was just sort of caught up with making Asmodeus happy, so I tried to teach him how to be the best minion he could be. And by the time I realized he was turning into a real rage-filled monster, it was sort of too late. When I tried to course correct, I went out to try and find him, and he was gone. Apparently he went off into the deserts near New Red Rain to destroy an insect colony, and I haven't seen him since. He's... I just... I think about that
over here.
all the time.
So just a hole.
Right?
Just a hole.
I think unequivocally I ruined someone's life. A new life. An innocent life. And I changed it.
Sure, you sent them in a certain direction, but at the end of the day, we're all sentient. We all have feelings, desires, wants, and goals at the end of the day. Yes, they can be influenced, but maybe he also wanted to go that route. You had no clue this would happen. You're just doing what you thought was right. Sometimes the things we do aren't always right, yes, but I don't think it's too late. Maybe he'll come back and share the amazing stories. And maybe he softened up.
I hope so.
Hey,
I hope I can see him again, so I can tell him I'm sorry. But
I'm sure you'll be able to, but just be gentle on yourself. You're such a hard ass on yourself. You know that, right? A little hard ass.
Thomas, yeah.
it's the curse of hindsight, you could say.
Curse of what? Are you sure it's the curse of hindsight or the curse of brooding?
Maybe
okay,
a
we
little
all
bit
have
of
that curse.
both. But it's just...
You just need to remember your new priorities, and you're not... Mistakes happen, but it doesn't define you, obviously. If mistakes define me, I would be dead by the Red Wall Guard, okay? I've done something. Who hasn't?
Right.
We've all done
You're
terrible things,
You're absolutely
but we can
right.
make it up. Just be gentle.
Yeah.
You're a good person.
New priorities,
Is from
huh?
what I've seen and witnessed. Yes, no priorities.
Right.
Just no goals.
Number 1, find out how to save Scoops. Closely tied with right, the whole oh, I almost forgot. Exactly, yeah. All the excitement today, I'd almost completely forgotten about all that.
We got to make another wine today. Got to perfect it.
You're so right.
At least make it good.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the rope. One day at a time and one moment at a time, Jin. Or else you're gonna go crazy and insane because you can't keep up with everything at once, you know? That's why I was like having a moment back there. I was like, what is happening? But
Yeah.
I just had to breathe. I just needed a moment. So
Yeah.
it's okay.
Take a seat in a dirty, dark basement and reassess. A calm place. A new calm place.
I guess it's just home. True, now we have multiple. Isn't
Right?
that great? There you
They
go.
gentrified the cave, but now we've got the basement of the Rangers Guild. Oh!
Are you just guys are sitting down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're geeking out. Come join us.
We went through all the
Having
effort.
A proud moment of this.
We went through all the effort to hollow out this like basement area, and Clay doesn't want
Hold
it.
on. That's right. I'm not ditching you out just
Mhm.
yet. I'm just saying. Hello? Hello?
Rip turnip.
Outside.
Hi, Tama.
Hold
Hi,
on,
Father.
this is actually very convenient.
I got to go see Mr. Cinderquill, fancy last name that I happen to have as well.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the crawl space. We hollowed this place out ourselves.
I see.
We thought this was gonna make a nice place for Clay, but actually it turns out this place is too cramped for him, so he's gonna sleep upstairs.
I feel like that'd be a see. How far do you dig?
Sort of to that area, to like this sort of beam-ish here. This whole area is hollowed out.
Okay.
Yeah, we can make it deeper.
Okay.
Yeah, finally got to use the shovel that Lord Asmodeus gifted me, so that was nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, what a day, right? What a day filled with crazy bullshit from start to end.
Oh yeah. A lot of.
At least we got some leads. Yeah.
Were you guys the ones looking for someone that can use earth magic?
No, we got this place hollowed out. We used old-fashioned manual labor. You can take a look down here if you want. Oh no, I think she's gone.
Oh.
Isn't it nice though? We have a double secret war room.
Yeah. Do you want me to close the door? Do you want to be alone?
Who are you? Why are you in our guild anyways?
You'll never know.
Open the door back up. Open.
I didn't arrest them. I cover.
Thank you for understanding our matter about the slime. I knew you'd come around eventually.
I'm opening this door. I don't care.
Hi, Eugene. You can open the door. I don't know why they didn't need to close it. Don't flip off Tama from inside our window, man.
Well, I did it from outside, but they were like doing their stuff. Thomas stuff. Hey Jin, I ate a Daedra today.
Whoa! Dude. That's pretty cool. We,
Yeah.
The door's not closed. We are not in secret meeting mode. There we go.
You guys actually do secret meetings?
Yeah, this is the war room. Yeah, we've been on foot trail of a Fey mystery all day. We created a life.
Oh, well, I'm not a ranger, so.
Whoever did this.
It's okay. It's some serious stuff.
Yeah,
I'll tell you about it
I'm not part
sometime.
of
Look, just know that
I'm not
you
part
know.
of your cool crew, so.
You could have tried out, Mister.
I didn't want to take your spot.
My man. Dab me up. Oh. Yeah, I heard from Jackson. Yeah, you found the Daedra stronghold and all that shebang.
Yeah. Yeah, shit was wild. But yeah, this Daedra, they was invisible and he was all fleshy. And he kept uninvisibling to hit us and then invisible away. And when he did that, I just kind of grabbed him and just went.
And you actually ate some of him.
I tore his throat out.
Holy fuck.
Well, I mean, I spat some on the floor. But I'm assuming some gunk, goopy stuff stayed in my mouth, I guess.
So you're what? You're
It's really rubbery.
You're gonna become part Daedra now or something?
I don't think so.
Yeah, like that'd ever happen.
If anything, the Daedra would become part Eugene, we know when you get bit by a werewolf and you turn into a werewolf.
Very true. But he won't turn into Eugene because he's dead.
the cover up.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Good work. Yeah, Scoop's got, like, kidnapped or something, and there's a mafia that's being, like, you know, a mafia full of orcs and beastmen that's being, like, taken over by a fae.
Yeah, I remember him saying that he was in some kind of mafia.
Yeah. It's some crazy shit.
Yeah, well, I hope you and your new friends can sort it out, Jin. Good luck.
Eugene, this is... Look, this is just... There's not new friends. It's Mui and Ari.
We're just got a new haircut. I hardly know them.
What? I just let my hair down! Hold on then! Give me 1 minute. Oh, sorry, Kane. Give me 1 minute.
And...
I don't even know who that is.
That's Kane! That's Big Kane! Don't tell me you've never been introduced.
We have.
No, I don't recognize him.
Oh.
See? The hair was up! That's what's the only difference! My hair is wrong!
Oh my god, where have you been? We're late for work!
What do you mean?
Look.
I've always been here.
You're always my co-manager, man. Okay? Nothing's gonna change that.
Yeah, I know.
Through the winery.
Both are the mans.
Yeah.
The mans, actually.
It's just, you know, we're both finding our own paths in addition to the winery. You're working with folks in Redwall fighting Daedra. You know, you're working with Garrick's Mercenary Guild. I found a spot here in the Rangers where...
Oh my god,
I don't know.
You can now like take over Aether with how much your guys are covering. Oh my goodness. It's crazy.
True, we might own the majority share of industries in Aether.
Maybe. Able to gain information from the people around it.
Yeah.
Impressive. Its name was probably taken.
But yeah, you know.
Okay, well.
It's been a good day of investigating. I'm glad you had a good day of fighting.
Has just had a potential realization.
Are you still gonna be there on my my birthday?
Yes.
Of course I do. Where are we going?
Yeah, let me know how I can help.
Checking the floorboards.
Bring something.
Okay, I'll get out of here.
Bring something fun. 2 days. It's in 2 days.
6 months.
6 months.
See you later, guys.
If I were Scoops, would I totally have...
Fuck's like that. I'll burn this fucking place to the ground. Incognate infinitum.
No. It's the slime.
I cast a
It's our
wish.
friend
I wish that slime was dead.
No!
You can't kill me, weak bitch.
Damn.
You see the slime sitting on the boxes in front of you.
Don't bother him.
Freeze. Freeze.
Come on.
Become brittle.
You dumbass coward, I over here.
That's a box. Freeze.
Eugene, leave.
Freeze.
Eugene. Well, I can't help you out of this one. This is, you got yourself into this, now you gotta get yourself out of this.
You all are holding hands.
Hey, you weak bitch. Common or goblin?
My fiance's a guy. What are you on about?
Yeah!
If you move, you bitch.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Fuck, they got him. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright.
Got you now.
Good talk, Eugene. I'll see you again, in a few weeks when you're done here.
I have very serious music playing in head. This does not match.
I'm so glad that I decided to get a coffee before session.
Man, there's still a
that's what I needed.
there's a crowd gathering on our lawn.
Okay, let's see.
I'm sure it's not for us.
Technically, that's not our lawn. I think that building is the Seekers.
Yeah. Whatever. It's our lawn. Everyone knows it's our lawn. No one ever hung out there until we built our thing here.
So are you.
I'm looking for any secret hatches in here. You all can manage outside, I'm sure.
All right. Good work today, Yura. Congrats on whatever we've done. It's sort of our, I guess, you know, we got to deal with it now.
Parenthood.
Yeah, congrats on parenthood.
What?
Pardon?
Ah. Oh, the rubble?
Greetings. Also, as you look at rubble, he was clearly just recently fixed up. There's still signs of fresh stone filling in so many cracks in his body.
Yeah?
They know Scoops. They remembered Scoops' name, but they don't know who Scoops is.
Curious.
I told them that if they dream of anything that could be things they don't know of, that they should let me know. So...
What is happening?
A lot.
Just me being a mother.
Yes. Don't worry, Rangers...
Earlier heard talk of slime.
Yes, the slime. He's on 2 feet now. He's got a nice suit. We've got it all under control, thankfully.
Can slime talk?
Yes, funnily enough. Well, how is it? Have things in the outside world burned down since I went inside?
No. Rubble just got back from mission.
Right. I assume you were with the rest of the folks on that Daedra thing. Or in the swamps?
Dungeon dive.
Oh, completely different. Well, I hope you found your artifact.
We did. Rubble got 500 gold for it.
Nice. Important to build those savings.
Already got 500.
Well, glad to hear it.
The artifact was apparently Heart of Beast that could change affinity.
Oh my gosh. That sounds kind of crazy. Something
In
that can...
its final effort, it became everything at once.
What, like soul? Like it became a soul affinity?
Yeah, including soul.
For everything.
It unlocked the 30-second magic type, it would seem. Well, that sounds terrifying. I'm glad you all made it through. How do you...
Half of party's limbs were broken.
Yeah.
Elbows cracked all over.
I was gonna say, how do you cast magic on something that is every affinity at once? Seems like it sort of breaks our understanding of how magic works.
It's with physical.
Smart man.
Rubble tricked it into eating Featherfall, impaled on cave ceiling spikes.
Oh dear. Well. Good work today, everybody. You as well, Rubble. As my last act of defiance of the day, I need to figure out how to make another wine. Good talk. Suppose I can show you a thing or two about this.
Curious, when are next tryouts for Ranger Guild?
Ooh. I have no idea. Our guild leader is currently, missing, so probably not until we can get him back. And I don't know how long that's gonna really take.
De facto leader?
Not in particular. I've just been telling people what to do today, but I don't have the authority to let someone into the guild.
There you go, you're the leader.
I can't. My leaderly advice, wait for scoops.
Rubble believes that's called acting leader.
Yeah. Acting leader of the Rangers Guild. Could get used to that, I suppose. Welcome back.
Hi.
Nothing in Redwall at all. Zero. Not a fucking soul knows anything about any grass humanoid.
Lovely. Someone got another person got assassinated by a dart and turned into a puddle of goo. The merchant. Do you hear about the merchant?
Yes, I've been here.
Okay, yeah. You're here for that. The merchant turned into a puddle of goo and coalesced into a slime. You're here for the slime part?
Slime? Just
the puddle of goo started moving, and then it started accumulating mass.
What?
And now, you should probably just take a look. Come with me.
Okay.
You treated me bad.
You're going to insult the Rangers Guild. You have to get outside.
They just broke the sanctity of the duel.
Up here you see a giant, like, it looks like just a giant form in armor. That's a slime.
Slime's gonna live for like 1 day.
That's the slime.
You also see a giant stone. Actually, let me.
He's sleeping.
My dumbass went to Redwall.
It's okay.
You see a large slime with encased in a stone set of armor, is just asleep on these boxes.
We gave him a crash course in parenting. He knows who Scoops is. He might figure out more.
So it's the person?
It is the merchant, and his name was stolen by the Fae when he was killed.
To be fair,
We've decided on Clay as a name for now, I think, at least.
it's a glass.
Hey, question.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you.
Crit. And you see the slime start to form a name.
Never mind, he doesn't have a name. He has no name.
It is okay. You can go back to sleep.
He has no name, and we can't give him a name.
Too angry.
Okay, here. How about this?
For us, not for him. He does not have a name. For us, it's NM.
Do you want to throw something out of the broken window?
I think whatever we refer to him as, if he refers to himself as it hurts him very much. So
Well, no, I was going to give you one of these.
we're taking
bags
care of
to throw
him.
out the
We're protecting
window.
him in the hopes that it'll teach us more about Scoops.
Okay.
I'm sorry for waking you, friend. Yes, I'm sorry.
Too many rules. No say thank you. No say name. No take candy.
Right. Also, it's a Fae slime, so don't do any of the things you do with Fae.
Ah.
Yes. Because
Names,
it
no names.
was created by Fae, and it's corrosive. There's a laundry list. I need to get to the winery, though.
I know, like, most of the rangers are
Life is
elsewhere.
not easy for us people.
Yes.
But I think we should go, for some nicknames.
It is okay.
Just to be sure. If someone manages to blurt out a word or name.
It's already seems to know our names. That's what.
It knows our
though I
names,
don't think
yes.
It's taken them.
Mentally.
I know all your names.
And he does.
Terrifyingly enough.
That's concerning.
Yes.
Truly.
It doesn't seem to have any intention to exercise its power over them yet, especially since we apparently haven't given them, thankfully. But that's all I've got for
I'm
now.
holding like the best thing ever. Excuse me. Excuse me. She's holding a little replica of the Goblin Village. Excuse me. Look what Kane made. It made me cry. In a good way. Huh. I need to put this away now.
Alright, well, I am going to probably.
Yes.
downtown.
Thank you for asking around Redwall. I heard it was rather hectic today.
Rolling up carpet.
Somewhat.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing with the deer skin? It was a very tactically placed deer skin.
It was in a great spot.
She's
I don't even
looking
work here.
for stuff. She's
Right.
looking for anything that might be hidden.
Seriously.
Oh.
Common or goblin?
Both of the.
I
both
think
of
you
the,
get
carpets.
just like how
Ari, no!
going to all night be looking through the papers. It's a good thing I'm a construct.
What is it called? What's that song called again? Fuck.
It escapes me.
Hold on, I got this.
If I were a genius hobgoblin
First one to
scoops
move
and
is
I had
bitch. In Mama
hiding
here, there's
spots.
no bitch.
Maybe it would be in the war room. Although we did dig out the entire floor of the
Hold
war
on.
room, so there can't be a hidden compartment in there.
Hold on.
I'm going over all of the normal hiding spots first, which, to my knowledge, is the floor
Kira.
and the rafters.
Kira.
We checked the bookshelf. Well, we've taken a bunch of things from the bookshelf.
He had stuff hidden
Here is
in
looking
the
around to
church,
see if Scoops
but
left
there are other
any
places around town where
hidden
he had
compartments
things hidden.
around.
Oh, there probably definitely is. The church was just made to be like a safe haven for goblins at one point. It still
Stable?
is, technically, but I wouldn't go there.
The stable slash training
Ari,
arena?
bitch, you made me move.
He did during the trial. He did burrow under there.
It's okay for you to move.
Are you sure?
You could be full, bitch, it's fine.
They're both moving their mouths. They're both moving their mouths to say this. I don't understand.
Mumbling.
I know I'm a bitch.
We move at the same time.
Oh, we're both bitches. That's okay.
That's
But
okay.
Becca's
You're
a
my
saint.
favorite bitch. Okay.
Thank you. My day is made.
Oh,
What
you,
are people
they
teaching
say
them?
you bad bitch. Okay.
I am a bad bitch.
Okay, stop playing with the slime. Let him get some sleep, Ari.
You are that bitch.
Okay. Okay. Quickly, this was where the elders resided, and this is where we
Okay.
dance around the fire and roast pigs and meat. And this is where we would usually live. It's either burrows or
I'm
little
leaving.
branches. We'd make tents.
I just got here and I'm going to drink my heart out. Goodbye.
So now,
Bye.
it is cute. It's what they used to live
I'm
like.
going to save
But
looking
now they have
inside of
large,
objects
beautiful
for now.
face.
I'm going to cover the floors and the rafters first and then go into detail in the other spots.
Your attention to detail is impressive.
The same conversation with Big King.
Well, if I were Scoops, there's a lot of places I could hide things. Like up there where I can't reach it. Like in the barrels. There could be a secret compartment in any of these couches.
The wall.
It could be anywhere.
There's other reasons.
It could even be in the writings, which I will run through tonight while
Yeah,
everyone
you
else
can
is
handle
asleep.
that.
Well,
Also, it would be beneficial in case something.
you guys are just like the
potentially
Red Wall Guard.
happens tonight.
What? They tried to cast hold person and arrest my boy? What?
Every time I think, name it.
No.
Then how about
Mm.
you will be my friend and I'm your friend.
Well,
Okay. Our friend.
I think things have suitably calmed down here. Alright.
Mm.
Well, if you want to witness
Time
how...
for alcohol.
Time to make alcohol, yes.
You fit in just fine with Dave.
I have a...
Everybody loves
I don't need any.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Guess we're gonna have some deep
Conversations real quick before you
Hey.
sleep.
He's not thinking.
Can I have some, Can I have some slime?
No, you may not have money.
What? Be thinking of
A
giving
little bit of slime. I'm
alcohol.
making wine. I'm trying to find some exotic ingredients to see
Why
if
do
I...
you want me for wine?
Well, because your slime is highly acidic, which means it might have a bit of a...
Not only acidic,
So long as it is not made within the Feywild, it is fine.
Look,
Just from what I've learned.
this, with the other stuff I'm already brewing with, figure I might as well try, right? I mean, if you're...
This safe?
We're gonna make sure. So for the people consuming,
Because I'm listening for
as long as it gets
spots.
healing, we're fine.
Using my
But
hand, I'm going
for
to
you,
have to bend down, punch
I
the
don't know
floor,
just
and
quite
move
yet.
on. I
We
don't
can try
think
a
it'll
little
work.
bit if you
It
want.
lifts off a giant gauntlet. A slime hand is outstretched.
This isn't like a mason jar.
Do be advised that
And it drips off a couple drops that sizzle.
All right.
Be advised that spirit is
Thank you very much.
with chaos magic.
If
This
the
will be
glove
exciting.
fit, you can't acquit.
So true.
Is that bad?
It's a shame.
I'm about
It's a shame that guy died and they never. He died and
I just sit here and stare at you while you sleep now.
Well, sometimes it's difficult to sleep. You just close your eyes.
The phrasing on that was.
Don't know what is.
Nah, he's like. He was born yesterday. Cut him some slack. All right, alcohol.
He's born today.
True.
Nah, yes. All that, yeah.
Ugh. Vander, the day I have had.
Oh, what happened after I left?
Life. The creation of a slime.
Damn.
Imbued with sentience.
I saw the slime thing and the whole thing with Tama for a little while. I left after in the middle of the Tama thing. So after that, I blanked on.
Right.
Say,
Picking up
bread. I remember bread.
Is that what I've been reduced to?
Your name means that.
I know.
But what was it? It was Reese?
Rye.
Hi. Rye. There it is.
There we go.
Is your last name Bread?
Kobe. No.
Anyways, I was gonna go. I was gonna go before I pass out of exhaustion. I'm gonna work on the next iteration of my wine.
Fair enough.
I was gonna take the game red
The
wine.
one day I come back to work at the winery and no one's here.
Oh, we had a situation here. That's why. We
I
had a
can
situation
tell.
here.
We've been rangers for the day, unfortunately. This is
Dual income.
Yeah. Believe it or not, it's tough being the acting. Everyone deciding you're the guy in charge at the Rangers Guild while also being the manager of the Rouge and Rogue. But hey.
I mean, I got you.
Thanks, Vander.
Put him in charge. Put him as the ass man.
He's the ass man. I can't take that from him.
No, he's the man now.
I'm
He's
just
the
man.
now.
You could be ass man. We'll
So
see.
you need to become the new ass man.
I mean, I am a man. I like quite literally human.
Oh yes.
Human.
I can see. You practically wear your shortened.
His new name is Hugh. H-U-G-H. Man. M-A-N-N.
Shut up.
Wow.
Shut up.
Man.
Yes.
Hugh.
Speaking of human, I just heard a very derogatory term for humans because of the whole knife ear thing.
What, pink skin?
What was it? Spoon ear. I believe.
Spoon eater?
Spoon ear, because of how the ears are. And they're like people, they're basically coming up with terms because
You say
of
my
the
ears
ear
are like
thing.
spoons?
No, I didn't come up with it.
That's a good insult. That's a good
That
insult,
kinda does
but
make sense.
Oh.
That's a good insult. That's a good insult, but you also could have called us Spadia.
No, but they were going with kitchen utensils because apparently, people who are
Knife
merfolks,
ear?
they.
No, I don't think anyone can insult you. With your ears.
Because like people that are merfolk apparently like fork ears because of how their ears are webbed or something like that. So they're just going utensil thing.
Okay, whisper it to me and I'll say it.
All right.
Oh my god,
that's.
Sorry, my mind went to horrible places.
I'll say
My
it
mind went to
for you.
horrible
I'll say it
places.
for
I hung
you.
around the
Something
wine
about
for
a
too
knife
much.
ear.
It's rubbing
Well,
off on me.
At any rate, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make some wine.
That make her fork ear.
Yeah, that's what they said earlier. That's what they called.
Just trying to.
Yeah, that's what they called merfolk earlier.
I was injected and then became this. Don't feed it to someone. It's just a caustic jelly infused with a little bit of fey acid. It's just a couple drops. What's the worst that could happen?
So I guess I can get rid of that tent, huh?
Yeah.
paid good money for that tent that I totally just didn't get for free.
I've never met anyone who actually slept in the tent. Everyone seems to either sleep in a guild or have their own private, you know, city that they hail from. Alright. Let's see here.
Like an employee entrance?
No, we have 2 entrances. They're both...
Okay.
If anything, our employee entrance is up here. You can follow along. The stairway leads to this door that opens. We're the only ones allowed to be up here. Especially so on the roof.
Neat.
And if someone ever gives you lip about being on the roof, you just say it's trapped by fey magic, and they'll hop right off.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what we've got. So, assorted fruits, pineapple, diamond dust, herbs that smell a lot like mint, diamond dust. I said diamond dust twice. Pineapple, phoenix feather. Okay. From these elements we shall make greatness, I think. Alright, and the couple drops of caustic jelly. Feel like we should wait for supervision on that one. Alright, let's go back to basics. Base wine, diamond dust for a little pizzazz, a little more phoenix feather. It's missing a sort of something to make it pop. The herb. Maybe just a slight amount of minty insanity. Alright, well. I have a magic small barrel that rapidly ages anything inside it, so that's how we get our, you know, that's how I at least experiment with my wine.
Huh.
So...
It's almost like cheating.
True! You should see how Asmodeus made his wine, though. Well, while this is cooking, I guess we can see whatever horrific disaster stalled everyone else back at the Rangers Guild.
True.
So what's that person?
That would be Tama. She's a kitsune of some kind. She has a very fiery temper. I wouldn't recommend making her angry. She has a bit of a...
see that.
And she bounces between having a sadistic stint and having repressed rage, so you really can't win around her. You're small, she'll probably like to mess with you if she gets the chance.
So be a taunting ass?
I find that usually is the best way to get across. Just don't push her buttons too hard or
Don't
she
take it
might...
too far.
Yeah, so she might try and kill you. She starts setting things on fire when she's particularly angry.
Okay.
My goodness, everyone's just cleared out.
A ghost town.
Yeah. There's no way they're still playing English or Common or Goblin in there.
Oh god.
A temporary as an extra set of eyes.
Yes, that would be ideal.
I think you're big-minded.
How's it going?
Just away from the doorway. Luty was talking through them.
Oh dear.
And if you recall, Ira and her sister were speaking with Luty at about the time of the gooification.
We know who exactly was here and potentially caused the murder. But we also know that Luti is an elf that resides within the spring court. Be extra careful with what you say, and if they get too personal on information digging, let me know, and I will end it.
Okay. Jeez. I thought I was gonna be.
Don't want them to get too much information.
I thought I was gonna be the hero bringing drinks.
They're
also
talking upstairs.
Oh dear.
Yeah. And I am willing to do an emergency adjustment on the enchantment I put on the armor to either slow or force a mana collision. All I would have to do is swap it to Air Blight and
Not something that I
Decay.
want to think about, but...
My only day.
For now, it's just good to keep an eye on him. If they have any
there's more
strange
days.
behaviors, try to look into information.
Well, in Dream, everything nice, and then I melted away.
I hear there's fake bullshit going on.
Maybe it was a nightmare. You haven't melted away yet, and hopefully you don't.
What is it? Good.
I hear there's
feel-
fake bullshit going
You can
on.
actually see. I'm melting right now.
Something like that.
Are you hungry?
I think, I don't know.
Ari, you're not sure, but the box beneath this creature is now melting too as it falls through.
Oh Jesus! Okay. Hold on.
Oh
wait,
no.
wait. Gets the pillow.
Jen,
Here,
me
maybe you're just
dying now.
hungry. No, you're not dying. Hold on. No. Here, eat the pillow. Maybe this will help. Better?
Give me a moment.
Eat more. You all see the slime is now just oozing out from the stone armor. Need more.
What?
Okay, let's go to the tree.
What
I
happened?
don't know what's happening. He said he had a dream, whether he was oozing away, and he died because he was just asking me about my short lifespan. I was just talking to him honestly, and now he's thinking he's dying. So maybe it's about mindset. We can fix his mindset.
You're dying. If you
It's
need
okay.
one of
You're
the
just
trees.
let's get you some trees, okay?
No. Need.
Okay. What can we do to help you? I'm here. Hey, it's okay.
They lift you up.
He needs negative magic, you idiot.
Nomad.
Yes.
Very quickly, Ira's bringing her spear out, and she's going to knock him on his ass.
You go
This
with.
is the leg. I'm sweeping the legs.
I'm catching. Well, she's locked in a grasp right here.
What was that
so-
buff we got from Dark?
The buff we got from
Something about
Remind
chaos
me?
magic. I can't remember.
Our chaos
Dark.
magic is more potent.
Yeah. Hey, Ira. You want to do some of your silly little chaos magic? Maybe that will help. I'm not sure. Hi, buddy.
Hi, my silly little friend. This one will die. He needs negative magic. Duh.
Thank you, Luti.
I've heard 2 sentences from him, and already I hate this guy.
Controlling this slime turns you towards the blue tree in the distance.
Turns you
Oh,
where?
no.
And drops.
To the blue
they
tree.
settle you
That
down
blue
onto
tree.
the floor, and they turn you towards the blue
Oh,
tree
no.
that is a negative magic tree.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, we can't do that. No, we can't do
This
that.
one needs to feed on negative magic, or he'll die.
What's
There's
something else than
crystals
negative
around
magic,
us.
right?
Yes, but that tree is connected to the island. Without
What's
it,
happening?
we will either fly into the sky or die.
It's going to be fine.
Or
It's going to be fine. We're
Thomas.
figuring it out, okay?
Don't
Oh, no,
feel
wow.
fine.
Okay, you're
for sure it does not
Negative
know
ma-
that. With an 18, I am putting chaos energy just in a ball at the end of my spear.
Yeah. Negative magic refers to the darker affiliated energies on the etheric chart.
Those being decay,
Can you eat
light,
this?
death, chaos, and dark.
Yes.
The ball at the end of the spear.
Here, I can help you lift up your head. Come on. Come on.
Oh God, you're so big. That's not a bad thing.
How much is it?
I mean, a moderate amount. Ira doesn't know a lot about magic, but she knows how to
You've
put to
formed
energy.
enough. That's only really an apple to a 7-foot-tall giant.
Eat up, Buttercup. Is that feeling better a little bit? There you go.
Actually crunches.
Oh wow. I didn't know you made crunchy magic.
I didn't know I made crunchy magic either.
Okay.
I think that's
You still see more of the ooze sliding out of the armor.
I think we're going to have to.
Absolutely. That. Do you understand what that is?
Today.
Absorbing that tree? That is the lifeblood
No.
of Aether.
Wait. Lifeblood 8th tree?
No. The
Remember how people thought we were going to end the world and destroy Aether? That is how you destroy Aether, by absorbing that tree.
But I need it.
There's another one, right? Maybe there's like a fallen leaf. I'm gonna look for a fallen leaf, okay? I'm gonna look.
One leaf. Okay?
I probably should not touch it while I explode.
Ari, what do you think you were gonna... What do you think you're gonna get from this guy?
Nothing. He's going to die, Jen. I don't want him dying in vain. So he can think I'm looking for him when I'm not. Because I don't want to destroy Aether.
I understand.
If there was a way I could help him, I would, but the fae that was harassing us in the church keeps possessing him. You heard it.
Yeah,
Can't save him.
I understand.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
We just need to figure out a way to give him a peaceful passing. I don't know how. I don't know how.
He's a slime, right? They all possess a core somewhere. He grew one right in front of us.
It is true. You know, it's kind of fucked up, but I think that Faye Ludi, the one that was harassing us, that's working with Scoop's enemy. I think she planned this. I really do think she meant for all of this. She was asking me questions that I was amazed you could even ask.
Just to
She's
screw
getting
with
her
us, huh?
information on us. Correct.
Well, I would explain how it knew everything already.
We don't have any blue things here. Remember the thing about decisions? They don't define us.
She's making a decision. Trust what she's doing, whatever it is.
They're not going to eat the whole tree. They're drawing from it.
while the suit leaks. It leans down. God, yeah. Leans down. Oh, we know you tried, idiot. Needs the tree. Just be around it. And sprinkles the leaves over you.
Me no want be monster.
They're not.
Me want live.
I just need to be around it.
Look, whatever you and your sister are doing, I'll trust you on it, okay?
That's my word to you. Can't steal my words.
I hate that voice.
I think I misunderstood what Rudy was trying to say.
No. Absorbing the mana from near the tree is still absorbing its mana. If this goes wrong, it could cause a lot of things to go out of whack.
For all of us.
Aye.
I bought the time as much as I could have.
It's okay. I think you made a decision. Now the hardest part is to stick to it.
I guess.
No matter what's the status.
I need to face my decision.
We back them up. If they attack it, we attack it. If they don't, we don't. Okay? We're following the twins and supporting their decision, whatever that is.
What did you say?
Little bit. Oh, my arm falling off.
It just exhales a smog out of there.
I think it's working.
Come here. I know of a place to be.
I know you two should probably stay back. Touching this thing won't have good effects on your health.
Luckily, I have soul.
Yes. You know, it's funny. All the years of working for Asmodeus, we never even dared to touch the trees. I don't know. This feels wrong, dangerous, like we might be playing into someone's hands, but
We are.
I'll trust you on it, okay?
This is our only way for information.
I'll trust your method
If-
and help you deal with the consequences.
If things get too hairy, I will ask that we move him away from the building and preferably in an area where the barrier cannot protect him, and I will swap the enchantment to something opposite of his own.
Whatever it is, just make it something that's quick, okay?
Oh, it will be. But there will be collateral damage, hence why.
Okay. If that's what you think is the best option, then I'll trust you on it.
The only other option would be to have Tama take the soul. And even then there's no guarantee if that will have side effects on Tama.
Right. Right.
Even though it is an innocent soul, as Scarlet mentioned. That does not mean, sadly, that does not mean that that does not mean that this is a safe situation. As I am the one that does not need sleep, I will likely be the one to keep an eye on him.
Understood. It's kind of unusual, you know? 2 deaths, dealing with the hanging prospect of a third. In Aether of all places. And don't get me wrong, I've seen my share of violence and bloodshed, but that's something that happens, you know, out there. For it to happen here, it kind of feels like it burst our bubble a little bit. It's not like I don't feel... It's not like I ever felt particularly safe in a place like this. It's just, you know, it felt... My mindset was different, knowing that people didn't die out here or get killed.
I suppose that's one thing that... one of the few benefits to being a construct with a soul. If needed, I can always just turn my feelings off.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I had something like that.
Believe me. It's a hassle.
Yeah.
As once you turn off your emotions, all you can think of is the mission. And once that mission is done, you will seek another mission, and another, and another, until your body gives out.
Right. Hey. They're talking to it. It's up to them now what happens.
I just realized something. There's a smaller tree right there.
Yeah, over there as well. They're spreading ever since the defeat of the Bahir. The increased flow of Aether, or the increased flow of magic in Aether, has allowed for the trees to start expanding. That's why there's more blue trees, more yellow trees. The giant fucking silver tree in the middle somewhere.
That's probably the soul tree.
I'd imagine so.
Given the coloration. In which case, if the soul tree goes, I would imagine if something were to try and drain energy from the soul tree, I imagine they'd be able to drain from all of the trees.
Yes.
Given the size, it is probably the core.
That's the thing. Whatever types of magic people use, necromancy, mind magic, it's not frowned upon here in Aether. But the one thing above all else that is considered a taboo is the stealing of another's mana. I assume that goes doubly so for that of the island itself. I guess just this better be worth it.
Like I said, that the fact that I created that stone armor has effectively given me a bit more control over the kill switch.
Yeah.
And if needed, I can always just turn the Weight Lightning enchantment off to slow him down.
Good. Hopefully it never comes to that.
If a Fae is involved, unfortunately.
I don't like how it pries.
I
don't like how that thing knows everything about me.
I help him.
Mm.
You have, yes. I think he's fine for a few days. We're gonna go have you rest now, okay? I need to take a walk.
Well,
so I can brainstorm how to help you, yes?
In the next few days, we're gonna need to find some way to charge him up other than using the island's negative aether.
Sorry I bother.
You're not a bother. You've never been a bother. You'll never be a bother. I promise.
Me, horrific accident.
What's happened was sad, but that does not mean you're a bother.
Me mistake.
No.
Who is telling you this?
Lady in head.
Don't listen,
Okay.
because it is
You're
not
welcome.
true.
Whenever you hear these ideas or thoughts come to your head, they make you feel sad. You can reshare them with us. We don't.
How many days left?
Two now. Tomorrow, the day after. Then I'm out.
Ladies say we celebrate today.
The lady that we all know tells them things.
Yes.
They have all of the Fae rules ingrained into their brain, which means they have to follow them at some point.
Why do they know about your
The devil on his shoulder.
Out about?
Pardon?
They know a lot about us. That's what we just found out.
Well,
I don't think anyone here has mentioned about your birthday in 2 days to him.
I didn't even know when Jin's birthday was.
2 days.
yeah, it's it's coming up. But yes, I think the thing might have some way of telling names from its brain, or that lady in its head is whispering them to him.
That lady has way more
And make
information
sure
on
that
her
they
than
lay
everything.
down.
It is likely the second one.
Yes, someone's
She
feeding
knows way more
information.
than we do.
We know, however, that they use other people. They take names.
They disappear people
They
with
are
a
from
shot
the
or
Spring Court.
transformed.
And they are an elf. Or at least they
Elf.
look elf in nature.
Did you hear a friend's description of the dream he was having? When he did dream?
What
A
was it?
forest.
A forest, yes. And he saw other people like him, and then he saw how he would die as well. Which is what was just happening. Man, gamers, this is fucked up now, isn't it? This is pretty fucking bad.
This is kind of, you know, I suppose the reason why it's hitting us a little bit hard is how close to home this is hitting, huh?
Whatever. We're gonna figure out something. It's not the end of the world. Right? Well, gamers, this is fucked.
I'm gonna be honest, the idea that
We're gonna be okay.
yeah, life can just be created out of a magical accident and then given flesh from a soul is kind of terrifying.
Oh, absolutely. The fact that names were able to be taken was horrifying too.
Mm-hmm. By a
I don't
by
think
a
it
dart
was-
gun.
I don't think it was. I don't think it is taken in the traditional faith sense. I think it is more so learned.
Still.
It's like they destroyed
At this
him
point in time,
and put him back together without his
more than
name.
likely they're going to need to ask, may I have your name? Because they already know our names. If they even want to take ours.
Well, the good thing is about this is I can't take mine.
Because it's already spoken
Lucky.
for.
Because I don't know it,
Also good.
apparently.
That's what he meant. I see.
So we have a few objectives now. We have the objective to see how we can save our new friend and prolong a happy, good life for him. I tried hinting at the discussion of maybe, you know, today might be last day. How do you want to spend it?
Do we want to go to the war room so we can draw?
Don't know what
So
to
we have
do.
it at least pinpoint and remember the location that we're looking for. If
Not
we-
to
'cause I
ruin a
remember-
scene, guys. Parts of the forest are on fire behind you from Tama.
What the fuck?
Oh. We should get in.
Notice the slime in the window.
Oh
Hey, Jin. Never a dull day in Aether.
Cursed to live in interesting times.
Forced to shit, never wipe.
Alright.
Purple.
Purple?
Oh god.
That's even worse. Tama is purple.
Rangers, you need to act fast.
Alright. I.
I do not know what this.
Hex, you're a mage with soul? Make water, put out the fire. Rest of us are gonna need. Ah, shit. Well, they're all playing emotional support. Come on, let's go grab buckets.
Got it.
Okay. We keep buckets in here for grapes and shit. Here we go. Alright. Mui, you're.
To find Jillian.
Okay, you do that. We'll. Okay. The music does not fit this at all. No. That one. Okay. Oh, shit. Ignore the small trees. Ignore the small trees, they're already torched. Suppose the best we can hope for is Protecting the larger ones, yes. Well, shit.
There's gotta be a more efficient way of doing this.
Yes, but it requires more people. Okay.
Hand me your bucket.
I'm gonna start clearing foliage.
You go to chop the tree, and luckily, not too much is burning from where you're cutting as it drops. You know you're gonna need something to deal with all this fire.
Hey, here comes something. Rye! Over here.
You know, in case of emergencies, the guild itself has crystals in such cases.
Okay. Guild has water crystals. I think I know where they keep these.
Essentially, it's like a flame extinguishers.
Pardon me.
You know the slime creature is pressed
Alright.
against the window on the second
Take one of
floor
these.
looking out at Tama, and they are enraged.
Throw it at the largest fire.
Throw it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a lot of totems. Okay. Hold on to them. Wait until God returns. Look, I know I said she gets sort of wound up. This is the borscht I've ever seen her by far.
On the back of your coat as a mage hand is pulling you back.
Hey, Mui! You don't... you can create, right? Create some water, put out these flames. If you can.
We can try.
Okay. Kane. You're not on emotional support, dude. I need you on fire control. Stop the shit from burning down. Sword. You have a sword. Swords cut trees. Use it. Okay. If you don't, just sit tight, okay? If you don't want to cut trees...
Well, the thing is, mine has a catalyst in it, and I don't exactly think in this scenario I can help.
Right.
Let's see if I work.
Oh, fuck.
I might not be able to cut the trees, but I can pat them down with a cloak with the back of the holding inside of it.
Sure. You know what? I'll let them handle their job. Let's just hit trees with sticks.
Got it.
Clear the branches away from the burning area. We don't need to cut the whole thing down.
Doors got to open above the trees, and water stopped pouring down onto it.
Oh.
That's a 19.
Okay. Good work, Mui. Alright. We're good. Mui dropped water on the trees. Saving, sparing another outburst. We should be fine. All right. Well, let's knock her out. Gentlemen.
Up to Julian and the family. Yeah, we can. They're churning on it.
I think they've got it.
I'd rather you roll for this.
Are you doing something with her mind? Yep. There are two separate mental effects being casted on you. Three actually. How susceptible is Tama to
What the hell's going on, Cyndaquil? I thought we were over this.
This is not.
Okay.
Got it.
At the
Jim.
moment, you are
Okay.
actually very resilient to mental magic.
Okay.
Because there's something hovering over your mind right now. So the first thing cast is sleep. And with a 9, the reverse is affecting you. You are more awake than you've ever been as your eyes are wide open. Shoot.
Okay, okay.
I think the best we can do for now is be like a last line of defense.
Yep.
Because
All right.
he's gonna come for that slime.
Come on, let's get in.
I'll stay in here with you.
All right. Yep. Bookshelf. Okay. Lock the windows. I hope not.
What do you need?
There's a lot of windows. We're fortifying this place just in case everyone's efforts fail and Toma comes in here, fires blazing.
You'll see our friend over here.
We chose this window
Because it's further away, technically, and it's a better view to see what's happening.
Lovely.
Better than this one.
All right. There's got to be some boards around here somewhere, right? I mean, what Rangers Guild does? Oh, what do you know? Planks.
What?
Shit. All right. All right. You hold them in place. I'll pound some nails in. Let's go.
But I feel like you have a dog in you. Oh no, not the ghost dog. It's haunting us again.
Another one there.
There we go. Next window.
This window.
What are you boarding up with? I can get some stuff to help board up as well.
All right. This one over here. Hey, I found a barrel full of boards downstairs.
Nice.
All right.
Here, I'll get some.
Think about it. At least for the Rangers, this is gonna be like we're gonna be able to barricade this place, fortify it with our eyes closed. Never something you had to do in Aether before. Absolutely. All right, next one. Oh, hold on. She's calmed down. Fuck it, I'm still. I'm still going. Fuck it. She said she calmed down several times before. I don't. Okay.
Don't believe it.
I just, I think some Fae bullshit is afoot.
Gotcha.
Okay, 2 more. 1 more on the bottom level.
No, this might be overkill, but you think we can set something up with those arrows?
Yeah. Someone did something similar to that earlier today. I think I can still get the method down. Okay. Let's see. I think the way you set it up, yeah, there's still a couple of these wooden ballista traps, sort of affixed to the overhang here, with some arrows fixed specifically to a tripwire on this stairway. So if they come up here, arrows at them. Now that we can still come and go from here.
Set one up here. Okay.
No.
Nah, yeah.
We just need a way out, just in case. Well,
That's good, since you haven't been able to sleep now, hasn't it?
Hello.
the ground floor has been fortified.
That window has a wardrobe in front of it.
Lovely.
Come look at this window. This window's
yes.
open.
Yeah.
It's a good view. Now I can say what you were saying.
Sorry, that's a bit afraid.
Thrown against the trees as you collide with them.
Oh? What was that?
I think she got thrown.
Marriage has their protection.
There's enough information. Okay.
Jin.
Yes? Hi.
I know I said it's okay. It's the Dark Fae. It's not okay.
I see.
Yeah. We boarded up everything in here.
We've fortified the Rangers Guild.
It's very hard to get in here.
Any idea of how you could protect yourself from it with spells? Someone thought of some spell, but they can't remember the name.
To remove a Fae's influence on you? What?
Yeah,
like
something of a planar spell. I can't remember what it was. And someone mentioned protection against good and evil, but I don't think that's it.
Remove curse, protection from good and evil. That sounds right. Although I think protection of good and evil only works before the fact.
Wouldn't you have blessed somebody at that point?
Like, what's the term? It's when people get possessed and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is the term?
Possessed.
Well, anyway.
No?
Yes, but like the ritual to get the demon out.
Oh, an exorcism? You want us to
Exorcism.
You need to exercise Dharma.
Is anyone here a practicing cleric?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Finally,
Shaman might know
my
how to do it.
backstory comes in.
What about a druid?
I'm not the cleric.
Not to know any druids.
It is really ironic, isn't it? The fact that while we're here and dealing with all this Fae shit,
Always at Redwall.
while we're dealing with all this Fae bullshit, Gwydion and Jol are nowhere to be seen. They're gonna have a field day when we tell them about this.
I think they might have an aneurysm. In all honesty.
Yeah. We tell them, you did.
Get tired of seeing us eventually.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Places, everyone.
I'll hold second floor.
Alright. Well, last line of defense, boys. If she comes in. Alright, we've got a table, a bookshelf. The door is locked.
A chair.
A chair. And me.
Fuck it.
Where is this slime?
Keep this door shut. He bangs
Oh, we barricaded it. Everything's all barricaded.
May not hold her.
What?
Why are you putting there? You need to get that slime out of there now.
Oh, fuck.
There's no way out of here.
Well, we're all Rangers!
Wait, hold on. Does it need to breathe?
The back window.
Does the slime need to breathe?
I don't know if it does. Okay.
I have a bag of holding.
Back window, break out. Head to the Nexus.
Alright, let me go tell Nomad.
Nomad. We don't know how long they're gonna last.
Where's DM?
Oh, are you jumping out as well?
Yeah, he's going just in case.
Oh, okay. Let's fuck it. Let's go.
Fuck it, we ball.
Let's see. It's approximately.
What is this one too?
Oh!
I cannot
Oh,
fathom my
you're
face.
carrying
Okay,
it.
let's
Okay. Take it to the Nexus. Take it somewhere.
We're gonna go hug the edge so that way Tama doesn't see us.
Lovely.
Gotcha. Do you have it with you? Do you have the slime with you right now? Yep. Okay, good.
Faye.
I'll keep an eye out.
Is
Never-
it slow enough, you think?
Yes.
Yeah, just go like a
Okay.
yeah.
I never realized how much of a threat a Fae who isn't content just staying in the Feywilds might pose.
It's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, for
Man,
her.
I've been busy. That's fun.
True. I like that idea.
Hi, I didn't know you were still up.
Good morning.
Is it morning? Hey.
Or good night, good evening. One of the two.
So,
Okay.
is the DM currently being told what's going on?
Yep. I told Nomad,
Okay.
okay, we're slowly going to the Nexus. Said I'd be slow.
Gotcha.
Well,
I'll be like extra slow on the stairs though.
Oh, hunker a bit. They might see us from here.
what, 8 people and they can't stop a single... No, that's fair. It's Tama.
Yeah, because they could see us and they could barrel through, so use the trees.
Just trying to smell us.
You all keep moving. I'll take a look.
You want me to go with you?
Sure, the more the merrier, right? I don't think she's gonna jump us.
What if we say we have it?
Then she might kill us.
Direction.
Also, it's a giant slime in armor. I think it's pretty hard to say we have something. Well, they're all working their best magic, I suppose. I think they have this handled. Alright. Oh, I hate Faye. I hate Faye so much. I thought I hated Faye before this. No, I didn't realize that I would be able to unlock an even more deeper hatred of Faye that I didn't know I already had.
Get them out of here.
How's it going?
They're holding Thomas still. She's got like 7 people talking to her.
I think I might pop into a certain god's head and ask if he wants me to stop here for a minute.
Perfect. You mean you're tired and you need a break from carrying him? Of course.
I need a tired and a break from carrying him. Absolutely. Where is our fellow? Oh, there he is. Hey, sorry, Nomad. I know there's a lot going on.
Do you want me to just stop near the stairs for now? And you let me know when it's good to move again?
He's busy. Reasonably so.
Well, I don't want to risk carrying a volatile magical creature through the Nexus if we don't have to. If we can hunker down here
I agree.
and she doesn't find
I
us.
think that's a smart idea for now.
Let's get a little bit more into the
I'm
trees.
listening to. It's fucking good. Hold on. Sorry.
You ever think, like, how did it end up like this? What sick, twisted permutations of rare events led to you being in the current situation you're in at the present time and space? Because I'm getting that right
That's
now.
always a great question. It's my second day here, and I'm making Fort Kick-Ass and
Yeah.
hiding shit from shit.
Yep.
It's great. It's great.
I didn't realize before. It looks like we've got a new tree growing. A new magic tree. That one looks green.
We're getting friend in person soon here, guys. Just a little update.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
I'm tired, boss.
Perplexed about.
you're tired, and
Don't go to the
we'll
light.
try to find a way to go to bed.
I'm not perplexed. This is me resting my head on my knee on my arm.
Dude, you don't have to stay up.
No,
It's
I want to
okay.
see what
The
happens.
rise and grind is real.
I need to make my wine. I need to create.
Still fucking aging. Shit.
Fuck!
Dude. Fuck! I put little, like, berry branches on Ari's hair for her sleep one, and the excuse was, like, little midnight snacks. She'll give you some of those berries. I don't know what the fuck they are. You have fun.
Poisonous.
Midnight snacks. Honestly?
Alright, me grow now.
Okay. Hello. Alright, we're just going to relocate till Tama cools down, you know. She just can't help it. And
I
that's
think
okay.
they see me.
I think so too, so let's go this way quickly.
Come on.
Okay.
This way. Oh, we're in the country.
we go?
We're going this way. We're going to Redwall.
Redwall, sounds fun.
Yeah,
It's a very
yeah, it's
pretty
one of the
place.
places that you in that book.
Okay.
What's Redwall?
Think of it as Aether's sister settlement.
Why the wall red?
Gotcha.
Oh, believe it or not, the wall isn't red. Isn't that crazy?
Like red rum? Murder?
The red is
No,
the wall is
no.
supposed to be red because of the iron in the hills, which leads to rust and
I
pigmentation.
think they sense me. Okay.
All right, let's run. Let's.
I think they sense me. Oh no, they
All right,
know my
you
sense.
go. I'll buy time.
I don't think you really need the hood. Okay.
He's gonna grab me by the scarf.
What?
Your ass is not gonna do shit.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
What is today? What is this?
You tell me. You're the one that made the module. What is going on?
DMs be like,
Yeah,
I
tried
can't
to
believe
convince
what
you,
happened today. MF, you made the rolls.
You literally made this. I didn't do any of this.
You controlled the game world.
What have you done? You control the game.
Poor baby.
All right, so anyways,
I
Redwall.
didn't expect today to be
Look at
this.
your
Okay,
son.
none of this. I thought y'all were gonna have a fun mystery to solve, and boy.
I don't know
We
what happened.
created a baby.
Slime made.
Yeah, we have a fun
Whoever
mystery.
made the slime with the baby.
We have a fun mystery to
That's true.
solve. The mystery is what is
It's the dark fae that wants to
Oh, I'm still
have
in
your
my
skin. That's fun.
You know, our fun mystery is? Our fun mystery to solve is what is the definition of a
Today
living
is so-
being? What is a soul?
Dude, yeah, it got dark. I tried doing like
I was gonna ask you,
talks with you.
who is God? What's wrong?
I'm God, actually. I was like, okay, how do I convince this guy to kill, like, die? I can't say that. I was like, how can I convince him to
My
die
God.
in a peaceful manner?
My God, Vital.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sorry, not sorry. You all get to hear me.
Alright.
Sending Stone
Okay,
to
I
Jin.
didn't know if like Tom was
Hey,
gonna
where
shoot
are
at
you?
and kill you, or if you die in the fucking Aether teleport. I wasn't sure. I was like,
We're in the Nexus right now. You're trying to get to Redwall. Why? What's up?
I was about to go to bed and you're like,
I was coming. With Tama calm down, however, I think they're leaving.
Okay. Cool. We'll just go back. Cool. Talk to you soon.
Uh-huh.
We're just getting hunted.
you see, y'all don't realize I used to do like 7, 8, 9, almost 10-hour roleplay sessions.
Yeah. So 9
I am
people in
strong.
there that we got to interact with. They're like, I'm gonna go to bed at a reasonable hour, and they stayed until now.
This is still a reasonable hour.
The story's good.
It's only my shit's dying. I should go to bed. I should really go. To bed.
Can you give me one? Can you give me one roll for my wine before we go?
Little fox.
Deserve a roll.
Dude, today is so fucked. This is all fun.
This is all fucked.
This. What is this, Star?
Man, I'm your new player character, man.
Congrats.
I don't know.
No.
I was literally. I hope you know, Ira is so cold of a character. I'm so prepared at any point in time to just kill you.
Yeah, that's what we were all thinking.
I tried killing him.
That's like I put it out the
So,
pasture
Jane got to
already.
see a really touching moment, right? Because
Put old
she was
Yeller
going
out
through
the
the tree,
pasture.
and
He's
she picked up
done. Take
leaves
it
from a
behind the
different
shed.
tree, saying it was that tree's leaves.
I just
Yeah. She knew what she was doing. She was trying to kill him.
Yeah, we were literally. Jin literally talked to like these three and was like, "All right, we're gonna go up behind them. Whatever they do, we back them up. If they kill it, we kill it. If they don't, we stay put."
So canonically, this is one of the
I don't know what to do now. We're kind of in a little pickle.
that went into a merchant that was then turned into
A pickle? We're in several pickles. We're in a fucking jar.
We're in a jar that you can contain this thing in.
Being made into said pickle.
We are being pickled at the moment.
We are being pickled right now. Do you feel it?
Okay. Since people want to go about how are we going to proceed with this?
I'm going back in. I gotta make that damn wine. I need one more winery RP scene
We'll continue this next time.
for my fix, and then I'll be
I'm
good.
down. I can keep going, dude.
Fuck
I
yeah.
can keep going.
Hell yeah.
We'll hide him in somewhere.
Yeah, where are you
in the wall.
hiding this thing?
The winery, the Redwall Winery.
The winery?
Yeah, winery. Good.
My tent.
Okay, Eugene. Sorry, can you let him in, please?
Yeah,
Just
Eugene, we have a slime.
The entity went to Redwall.
All right, cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Time for a hunt.
You got a hunter on your ass.
Oh.
You got a hunter on here from the Rangers. Yeah.
I'm glad we.
You all are bouncing from place to place.
I can't ready to brawl, bitch.
I'm glad we're in. We've created our own survival horror, and now we have our own nemesis.
You guys need to you need to teach this thing how to be a good person and how to fight and all sorts of stuff.
So far.
I mean,
So far
that's
he's
what
got
I
it
started
concerned.
doing whenever I was like, you know, good and bad.
So you
when he did something bad, I was like, just gonna
randomly
right.
somewhere, then disappear again, just be like in those
Oh,
horror
no.
games. Be like, there's Hannah. She isn't
What's
there.
the movie about the blood ooze
No,
that eats
she's not
people?
there.
It's that.
Thomas says, if you want to let your pet survive, you must find my 8 pages.
You know how Nemesis dodges entrance? Just dodge a fucking
The Slender Man, and he's cool.
I just need something for him to start slipping up and
Get out of here, you crazy home invader! Stop raiding our refrigerator! Yeah. I like this one! I like this one very much!
And no man.
That was on purpose, but yeah, what's up?
That's the only reason why he's still alive
So-
as of this point in time.
I like how we both tried to
You know,
kill him at this point.
One.
Dude,
different ways.
it really is D&D hijinks. Like, we bring a character, we create a character, and we're like, do we kill it? Do we kill it? Do we kill it? Do we kill it? But we held out! We didn't... Dude, I love Fart Buckle!
Aether session, that's going to be the next thing. It's gonna happen again. It's just gonna be the, do we kill it? Do we leave it alive? It's giving us information, but it's also getting into our brains. Do we kill it? Does it live? What do we do? What do we do?
It started as just a harmless slime, just in the marketplace. And then we gave it life. And then you gave it cool opinions on life and shit. That was awesome.
Then you started teaching it politics!
That's true.
And now you have a hunter on your ass.
Eugene stepped up and he was like, time for me to start spewing bullshit.
Every time Tama
Grew
appears,
arms,
it's a
I
small
think,
sound.
is where we were going down the snowball of going down the mountain. It grew arms and started crawling on the ground. Like
That was when it started being like, oh shit, this guy is a person.
And then it turned into the half-eaten Titan from Attack on Titan. That's funny.
Because it wanted to catch up to me. Its mother. I can't wait until I have to be the one to kill it. I hope y'all know I will potentially stop other
She wants to be
people.
one of you. Come on.
No man.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I will try to find.
I'm gonna be the one.
Ranger shit.
Like, Tama, take it.
I'm gonna tell you now.
As that
I'm
is
good
probably
with
the closest, 'cause
playing
there is
horror
an
stuff.
actual armor that's made
So
of
I hope you're ready to protect that thing because Tama has no nose for that thing.
Oh no. I think it is funny how, like, the mage...
My mindset about horror games.
The Mages Guild and, like, you know, like the mercenaries, they all have, like, you know...
Be the next Fart Buckle. What the fuck?
It just soaks in everything.
Dude!
Fuck, we made it.
Yeah, why do you think I said it's a
craving
good
sponsored
thing and a
Taco
bad
Bell.
thing for it to be alive right now?
Slime, protect, friends.
Randomly go.
Slime protect.
You know, I cannot wait for the slime to randomly go one day. Because it hurts someone say out of character. I am beaming. Taco Bell.
I was just like, oh goddamn, but I'm ready. I'm gonna do myself back. Fuck it.
Massive.
You know, like this is probably one of the few cases,
dude,
where
giant
like,
stone
I don't have any other option.
You know, honestly, I was
literally like 50 sessions into the future, the rest of the Rangers Guild, as the pet slime sacrifices itself to stop the coming laser, they say, "These times we had together really weren't so bad."
Patches the fucking clown guy. He's gonna have a whole romance arc, so he's gonna have a lover. Right? He's gonna have a mom. This guy's gonna be holding up a building that's almost crushing.
Basically stopped.
You lose.
Hell, dramatic.
So this Joe character gets to have the saddest death. Yes, I'm all for this.
Nomad, major props. Thank you for yes-anding to the end.
Was improv. This was all improv. None of this was like
someone thinks still on the map. Someone still wants a DM. Apparently,
I'm in the channel.
You know what they say? Today's improv is tomorrow's deep and tragic lore.
Yeah. I'm on DM on map.
We need.
Time for jump scares.
I cannot wait to
Not Five Nights at Thomas, man.
to get as much
Just-
information
Why Five Nights at Thomas? Come on.
Because we're inside the Rangers Guild, like checking all the doors, looking at the outside, like looking through the windows.
I'm gonna have to sit there and be like, okay,
it's gonna be a solid.
everything's just inside of your
Oh no, we got to get back out in there before we lose all our momentum. Alright.
You're the oldest left.
No!
He need to do his wine.
I need to make my wine! Alright, I'm making my wine, I'm doing it, I'm going in. To the winery, yeah. Wait. We go through the portal room.
We have to have our happy-go-lucky scene, damn it. We had a
Poor Yoshi already went through the... Let's see. Alright.
Portal.
Well, you know, it was a rough transit, but somehow we found our way back to Aether after all those fun times in Redwall, right?
Yeah.
So how long did that age for?
Well, let's see. It's been sitting on the counter for about 2 hours, so I would put that at about 20 years.
Do you need me to speed
Just
up
like
the
me,
process?
for real.
No, it is, whenever this is, it is, quite fine already. Let's see.
Exciting. What's all in it?
I believe we were looking at Diamond Dust, Phoenix Feather, a little bit of mint, and the fruit. What was the fruit? I forget. It was...
Pineapple?
It might have been pineapple again.
It was pineapple.
It might have been
Depends-
pineapple.
I don't
Because I
think it
know
was
last
pineapple.
time, because someone stole the
Was it-
pineapple. I
was it
have
just
berries.
No.
I think
It
it's
was
a
some
bit
sort of
comfier.
berry.
Cranberry?
said
Was
something
it
about
cranberry? It might have been cranberry. We'll say it's cranberry. We'll say, we'll say it's cranberry.
cranberry.
All right, let's see. Rolling wine with advantage. Oh! That was an 18 and a 17.
Here.
Oh.
Pluck, pluck. I have red berries. It could be like a garnish.
You want some red berries?
Thanks. Did you pick these from your hair?
No.
That's
Yeah,
that's so that's so kind of you, I think.
Well, now they're stuck in my hair and they're
Of
staying there
course,
because I
you're
don't trust
welcome.
them.
I am a very kind goblin, obviously. I am the one
Oh,
of the best
no,
goblins.
Real question, are these poisoned?
I have no clue, bro.
Okay.
Good to know.
They're not poisonous.
Poison bad.
They just taste like. They just kind of taste like. Oh, yours tastes good. Mine tastes bitter as shit.
I shocked. Are you sure?
I have a nice garnish.
Let me
over
try.
Maybe
here.
you try a little bit more.
You're right. Maybe I should try.
Just in case someone wants to eat me.
It's the exact same roll.
No change.
Wow, Ken, wow. I think you're just a hater.
I'm sorry. I know you.
You know,
I know you went through a lot of effort to get those out of your hair.
Not really. I just found them behind the, what's it called? Rangers Guild area.
Well, here.
Bush.
Let me
Wasn't
repay.
that hard.
Let me repay the notion. Here you go.
Alright.
Pineapple. No. Cranberry.
Cranberry.
Diamond dust. Phoenix feather. Mint.
You know what my goal is for next tomorrow?
To blow up and act like you don't
To
know nobody.
actually work in the winery.
No.
Funny.
I'm not gonna blow up and act like I know
Me too,
nobody.
actually.
I want to work at the winery.
All right. 2 more. Drinks are up, everybody.
Alright.
Mui, if you would like to... Ah, yes, I see. Well, let's see then. A toast to unexpected futures, doing what you can, day by day. Taking things how they come, I suppose. Cheers.
Cheers.
When you taste this pineapple wine, it is... Oh, why do I keep saying pineapple? Yeah, cranberry. Thank you.
Pineapple.
Thank you, man. Thank you. When you taste this cranberry wine, it is incredibly deep and rich. It has been aged for the equivalent of 20 years at this point, due to sitting on the table while all the shenanigans happen. As you drink it, you see it sort of glitters in the cup. That's the diamond dust. You feel a refreshing sort of feeling take over you. And almost as soon as you acknowledge that sort of cool feeling, you feel a heat sort of take place in your chest. And it sort of just lingers. You feel happy,
Warm and cozy.
I suppose. The work of the phoenix feather. I'll be. That was almost perfect.
You're doing something right.
He's nice.
I liked it. Hear me out, okay? This has been kind of fun. At the end of every day before we sleep, it'd be kind of fun. Or most days. Not every day, I understand. Or maybe a few days. We have this little, even if it's just water. Just a little get together to say like, well, we made it. And then
Have
go
a little
to bed.
drink. A little... What? Post-breakfast club?
Yeah.
Well,
I
if you
guess
go
so.
to the like
Wine club.
Dinner
beach and
club.
do like a cooking thing.
That would be
Like
fun.
Wine social club. There we go.
Yes. There we go. Oh, we're so fancy now. Wow.
Ah.
We're really Ethereans now, huh?
Yes, fancy. Mm.
Get in here! Come here! Come here right now! Right now! Come here! Right now! Come here! Okay, drink this right now.
Very well.
Right now.
It is aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's good.
I know, right?
All right. I think we've got something.
Yes! The gin made it.
That's a seller.
Yeah.
Now we throw that shit in a barrel. Fuck.
It's gonna be it's probably gonna be a limited run. Diamonds and phoenix feathers aren't exactly something that's easy to come by, but
That is so true.
I'll make a few
It is
bottles.
strong.
Anyway.
It is very strong.
Yeah, you were looking very blue.
I think I need to go home. I'm going to crawl my way back home.
Hold on before you get too. Oh, it's too late.
What? You have like a good 5 minutes before I'm gone. Go ahead and say your piece.
I'm sorry, I didn't listen. I should have listened to you guys, and I feel bad. I wanted
What?
to make sure you're
Oh,
okay.
quite.
I appreciate it.
You're fine. No mopiness. Good night, everybody. Let's end on a good note.
Yeah.
Good
And
note.
she gonna collapse in the middle of the street?
As,
I'll find her if she is.
Just to let people know apparently what we're going on. And from what I found out, you guys probably might know already, but apparently Tama was influenced by a dark fae. That's why nothing was working. So.
Yes.
So, please don't be mad at Tama. Something has been screwing with people.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Something definitely has. Well, I'm sorry you have to deal with all that.
It's alright. I've always been trying to helpful for everybody, so wherever I can help you guys. And besides, I always keep my order of the fire wines stocked, so always something on the shelves for everybody.
That is true. That's very true.
But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have some competition with that stuff.
Well, I'm glad you think so highly of it. All right.
Well,
I think it is time to
you have a fantastic rest of your night.
Yes, you as well, Mr. Cinderquill.
You as well. Ciao.
All right. Well, Rye, let me show you to your sleeping quarters.
Are we going to undo Fort Kick-Ass tomorrow?
Yeah. All right, quick look around. Yep, no goblins passed out drunk on the street. That's always a good sign. Yeah. There's no breaching Fort Kick-Ass, so I'll just sleep here tonight. Yours is top on the far end.
Top on far right side.
Yep. Chest has amenities shared with whoever else might be sleeping on there. I don't know who they are. They might have been gone for quite a while. But if you find anything in there that's not yours, fuck it. Take it.
Just don't touch it.
They might not miss it anyways. Alright. Good work today, right? And remember, don't listen to the crystal whispering.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Didn't really work, but the end was.
That was really cool. That was really good, y'all. Dude, insane props to Slick Nomad for that, dude. He yes-anded into peak. Okay. I mean, I'm having to take a knee. I'm like, whew. That was a lot of role-playing. Thank you all for showing up and sticking out, especially this late into the night. Is there anyone we can raid? I know Vidal's probably yapping again, but we did the joke of raiding her, like, last week. Is Marcus doing anything? Let's see. Did Marcus hop to another location? No, he's in here. Oh, fuck, that's me. That's me on his screen. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Star? No, Star's doing things too. Damn it. Everyone's wrapping up.
Oh, good stream. Oh, good stream.
Good stream, man. Good stream. Major props, man. You insanely... You knocked it out of the park, man. That was some crazy shit. I love it.
Dude, that was all you guys. You guys got a home fucking run, dude. A grand slam.
We'll call it a collaborative effort then.
But if y'all want, whatever you're doing with the slime, dude, or anything the Rangers want to do, just hit me up. Whatever y'all are thinking.
Yeah.
And y'all get to learn about what Scoops is up to. I believe during this week. I need to go film it, but it'll be this week.
We need to rescue Scoops.
It will be.
We need to rescue our guild leader. He's the only one who can admit new people into the Rangers Guild.
You might not need to. He might come back next session. That's why.
You know how many people Jin has had come up to him and say, "Hey, how can I join the Rangers Guild?" 3.
Yeah. 3.
3.
Remember last Monday?
Yeah. Wait! No! No, wait! No! No, you can't!
I fucking love you guys. Have a good night.
Hi guys, it's me.
Writing a report, basically explaining
All right.
what she felt, and there's a little thing that's going to be in that report.
Fucking weird.
She felt a combination of normal Fae and Dark Fae when it was when she was being puppeted.
Oh shit!
I love
All right,
you guys.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna end my stream, and then I'll come back to talk shop. Hi everyone. Thank you, Vi, for the raid. I mean, screw you, Vi, for the raid. I gotta find a place to send all these lovely people. I'm Zachmo. I do VR roleplay. It's me. I play Jin. Everyone's favorite freaky, weird ass, assistant manager. Actually, just the regular manager now, who doesn't know what he's doing, but everyone seems to think he is. So, yeah. Hi. And also, at the same time, I'll be saying goodnight to you all. I hope you have a good night wherever you're going, because I need to find somewhere to raid. Hope you'll, check us all out for our next stream next week. Aether every week. Oh, is Chuggy still going? Hold on, let me hit the refresh on that shit. Yeah, Chuggy's still going. Chuggy, if you don't know, Chuggy World plays Vander. I don't know if you've seen him. He is the dark elf with bright red hair. Literally one of the coolest character designs of all time. So I'm gonna send y'all over to him, cause he's still playing his goddamn heart out in Redwall. Bless him. All right. Let's see here. Flash raid. Chuggy World. All right, y'all. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again, Vidal, for, the abrupt raid. Vander, the man that don't slander. True! And, yeah. I'll see you guys next week. Have a good one. Get out of my chat, Vi. Go talk to people. You're supposed to be talking to people in the post lobby. Bye-bye!